Slab, slab.
Yay!
One. What's up, Slabinos?
And Doodly Doo.
And Swabbies!
And Swabbies.
Can we get some? Yeah, go finish your sentence.
No, let's get some.
Get some hype in the chat. Come on, let's get some emotes in the chat. We're not coming out until we see some more emotes.
Let's see those emotes.
We got some emotes. We have squares. We have air horns. Oh, that is some hype. Let's go, Neo. Are you ready?
I'm ready, pal. Let's do it.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Hello.
What's up? Neo's frozen. Don't worry about it. You can hear Neo, right? How's it going? Don't worry. Don't worry.
I think you need to open the window and then I'm good.
I gotta open the window. Let me open the window. Hello.
Am I unfrozen yet?
No, don't worry. Just be. You know how to be a voice.
This is a picture.
Voice.
This is my best picture of me. Slab said, "Send in your favorite picture of you." This is me.
Yeah.
Burger King.
Don't worry.
Okay.
I don't see your image live on the thing, Neo.
Do I have to reset
on the
it?
thing, you gotta reset.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Yeah. How's everyone doing? Thank you so much, y'all, for being here. Listen, we had to have something of a technical difficulty, okay? I have been working real hard behind the scenes, and there's Neo.
There we go.
Let's go. Been looking forward to this all week. Let's go, Adrian. Let's go, Pancake Lad.
Recenter me, of course. Did it just disappear?
Yeah, you disappeared.
Frick.
I think we don't have enough TABLETURF battle magic to get Neo here. I think that's what it is. I think that must be what's going on.
Yeah, you're right, pal.
Listen, we're gonna say hi to y'all individually as soon as we get Neo here. The show cannot begin. The party cannot begin without Neo Doodles. That is a chair. There's the Burger King.
And there's
the Wii U, of course.
Well, I think
Where would Neo be without a...
With a little tech issue, it's fine.
Yeah.
Come on now. Of course, I'm no longer centered, but that's okay. It's just one of those little stream gimmicks. You know the gimmicks, right?
Yeah, it's a gimmick.
It's a gimmick.
It's a gimmick. Yeah, it's a gimmick. One narrator, one commentator tells only truths, the other only lies. Can you figure out which one?
The problem is, Slab has a history of being dishonest, so this will be a puzzle for everyone to solve. Okay.
Yeah, let's say hi to everyone.
Let's say hi to everyone in the chat. We've had a big turnout already. This is kind of exciting, huh?
Yeah, it's very exciting. First in the chat was Gummy. Hi, Gummy. Welcome.
Gummy.
Gummy,
I've heard you are quite the pro at TABLETURF, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, we'll see.
We have Luriday.
Luriday!
Alright, let's go, Luriday. Thanks for showing up, pal.
Welcome in, Lady Tuesday!
Lady Tuesday, my favorite day of the week. I don't know about you.
Yeah. You take the next person. We're alternating.
We got...
That's a great day.
Pause, Kit Kat with the game day. It certainly is game day.
Let's go.
Get out your pigskins.
Get out your Fritos. It's game day.
It's game day.
We have CJ Clementine, also known as Carter.
Welcome in, Carter. Welcome in, CJ Clementine. Good to see you, pal. We got Hazelic. Hazelic. That's
Hazel.
what I said.
Yeah, I came in for it. Wasn't a save. You take. Well, but we don't have to. Hi,
no,
Adrian.
It's good.
Welcome in, Pancake Lad.
Pancake Lad. I'm a bit of a pancake lad myself. I don't know about you, Slab.
I'm a bit of a pancake lad.
Would you say so?
Lad.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then
table turf moment, of course.
Oh, can't go wrong with some table turf. Okay.
Cannot. You can only go right. Frankly.
Yeah. That's right. That's right. That's why we're here today to celebrate the hypest event, the hypest sport.
That's right.
Ever. Okay.
Pickleball. Table turf.
Pickleball is next week. You forgot.
Of course.
So everybody show up next week for our pickleball tournament. You got to be there. We're announcing it now. Anyway.
Yeah. Amanda, welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
Amanda. We appreciate
and Gummy.
You. And Gummy as well.
I learned right before we came out that you love Fire Emblem specifically and especially 3 houses. Me too.
That is some insider info.
Insider info, yeah.
And now everybody knows. B-Man. Hello, B-Man. I didn't skip over anyone, did I? B-Man.
Welcome in, Cat.
Welcome in,
Cat. A friendly visiting Cat. Table turf hype, let's go. Cowbell for the culture.
We got a visit from Cat themselves. That's incredible.
Wow.
What are the odds the visiting Cat would visit here on this day?
Probably high because Cat's in the tournament.
That's a good point you got there.
Thank you, Monroe.
Thank you.
Monroe Yoder, welcome in.
I don't know if we're saying names. Hello, Monroe. Devin, anyway.
Oh, that's a known entity. Oh, that's a swabby.
That is a swabby.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, I'm familiar with them. Yeah. Also, welcome in to Aardvark Billiards with the squares in the chat. Of course,
let's go.
Our favorite, as you can see around us, our favorite shape is squares. Okay, this whole is a grid-based stream.
It is.
You gotta get on the grid or get out. That's what we say here.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
get
our
on the grid.
Get on
Be
the grid.
Square.
Yeah. Be
get
squared. That's what my name is.
Welcome in, TMG. Sean doesn't even have this game. Hell yeah,
okay.
TMG. Sean.
Already hyped for it. That's the thing. I think table turf transcends Splatoon.
Yeah.
Of course, you can't play it without Splatoon, but the hype, the energy, the love, the community goes beyond the limits.
Exactly.
That's what we're here for.
I'll tell you a secret.
Yep.
TMG Sean really likes this game. Likes table turf, likes TGC games, likes the Yu-Gi-Ohs, you know?
Oh, TCG, yeah.
But does not like Splatoon, but has been tempted to buy Splatoon just for table turf.
You have a habit of selling your friends on certain games.
It's all about table turf today.
Like, hey, check out this shape. And I go, all right, I'm listening.
Yeah. Who else we got? We have
Robo Steven.
Robo Steven, let's go.
Little known fact, that is my favorite Steven.
Hells yeah.
Sorry to any other Stevens in the chat. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, we've been excited all week for this. Let's go, everyone. Oh, and we're at the part of the chat where Neo was frozen.
That's right. I know we're a little bit behind. We're a little bit behind, admittedly.
Yeah, welcome in, Static Wings. Let's go. Table time. These tables are gonna get turfed.
They certainly are. Oh my goodness.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks. We got fancied up for this, okay? I got a suit jacket, doesn't fit that well, but I'm pulling it off anyway.
I got a buttoned up black shirt.
Hey, you're looking snazzy yourself, pal.
Yeah, look at us.
So we're sponsored by Burger King today.
And water.
Oh, I think I should get myself some of that water very, very soon. Unfortunately, I blocked off my fridge with a lovely ring light, so...
Oh, no.
Today.
I'd love to play table turf, but the only game of it I have played is the tutorial, B-Man. Well done.
Dang, well done. I was going to welcome in our pal. Hopefully I didn't skim over anyone. Meritzy.
Merci! Let's go,
Welcome
Merci!
in, Merci. Good to see you, pal.
Let's go.
We
Y'all
have-
are looking fresh. That's double.
That's for both of us, and I think, you know what? I think the chat might be onto something. I hope you all dressed up for this as well, but if you didn't, that's cool too, because you're playing from the comfort of your home. That's another thing that's beautiful about Table Turf.
Pickle turf.
So, Pickle Turf?
Pickle turf. Pickleball decks are lit. Pickleball hype. Okay, we got the pickleballers in chat as well.
It has a dedicated community, I'll admit.
Square's the best shape. Yeah, I'm reading all the chat, but we're not gonna read them all out loud because it's bumping. Hex-based table turf when? Oof. Sequel. Can't go anywhere without people knowing we. Well, I'll call you Monroe, Devin.
We'll call it. Call you Monroe, Devin. That's what we'll do. sorry, pal. You show up in everyone's chat. I don't know what you want me to say.
Yeah, you know,
You've shown up in
you
my
almost
chat.
got away with it too.
You did.
Transcend Splatoon, but you have to play Splatoon, indeed.
Yes. Well, he could at least appreciate the game and the shapes involved in the beautiful game and art
Yeah.
of Table Turf. So.
Get some lunch.
Hmm.
In your
Table turf should
sweatpants.
be-
All right, the finest sweatpants. Go on.
I'm wearing like these beige
Oh, pants.
you know.
I put on jeans today. Lady Tuesday's wearing the best sweatpants. I put on
Your feet.
jeans.
I also got
Wanna
real
show
socks.
feet?
Real
Those are some
socks.
good socks.
Because we're
I'm
playing
made
our
of
favorite
wool.
Mario game today. Okay.
What's that? Feet? Feet? Mario feet? For free?
For
That's what you get.
That's just
what you
one of the
get.
many benefits of the Slab channel.
Yeah. Totally. First time only. Not for free! Listen, you can go to our PayPals if you want.
Let's say it, we have them linked.
Yeah, they're linked. Okay, thanks for coming in. You are here for what? A table turf tournament.
A Table Turf tournament. Slab, it is a beautiful day for Table Turf. I gotta say, the birds are singing, the ink is flying, the squares are four-sided and sharp.
Indeed, my
Okay.
friend. We cannot find a better time, better weather.
It was almost as if it was meant to be on
Almost.
this day.
Now let me double check the brackets. I count everyone who spoke. That's your check-in.
That's your check-in.
You did it. We're all here. We're all here.
Everyone's
Let's
here, I
go.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I walked to the question for 1 second, and I hear you violating TOS. It's not a. Anyway, we don't have
It's
to get into
allowed
the
on this
nitty-gritty.
beautiful Mario day.
Yeah, this is Mario Day. Is that the bit?
That's
Can we
it.
call it Mario? All right. Listen.
90
What's your
degree angle
favorite
times
grid?
4. My favorite.
Let's
grid?
go. Yeah, let's ease into this a little.
Have you
Just a
seen the
little.
movie Tron?
I have seen the movie Tron.
I think that's a grid-based game as well.
Yeah.
At the very least, a line-based game.
Yeah, lines
So,
are in there. Well,
They
that's
they look
fun.
pretty cool. I liked the soundtrack in the second movie, so I'm thinking maybe
that's
Tron. But I also like
Maybe
Fire Emblem as
Tron.
well.
Fire Emblem.
Yeah. Post
Well,
your
you
favorite
know what
grids
you
in the
need?
chat, by the way. The chat.
Yeah. That question for all.
Yeah.
I have something similar because, Neo, do you know what all of those run on?
What do they run on, pal?
Not just a grid, but an electrical grid.
You're right.
How are you gonna do
Wow.
any of that without the electricity? Think
you
about
can't
it.
do it. That's
So
incredible.
that's my
Wow, that
favorite
blew my
grid.
mind a little bit. Wow. Whoa.
We got Fire
Goodness me.
Emblem. We have Mega Man.
Tetris. Those are all good. Fire Emblem, Mega Man, Tetris. Hey,
Pokemon
timeless
Conquest.
games. Well,
Timeless.
Tetris is a timeless game, but Mega Man is
Not
also
so
pretty
much.
good.
Pokemon Conquest, but it should be.
Pokemon Conquest, yeah, right. Isometric squares, does that count?
Yeah. It counts, but I don't know that it's timeless because only 3 people have played it.
Yeah, but they were on
Myself included. It's a
time.
great game. Yeah, and it involved time. We got more for Tetris. One step to Eden runner up? Okay. I don't know
What is
Do you know
that? I don't know what that is.
Hazel, you gotta explain. Pokemon Puzzle League, let's go.
My friend Slab, can you hear my train, my pet train that I have in my room?
I have never once heard your pet train.
Lovely. Okay, it is very loud for me, so I'm glad Discord is the future.
Yeah, literally never heard that. Advanced
Okay.
Wars, let's go.
Advanced Wars, very, very good. Pokemon Puzzle League, that is a stressful game for if you're bad at it like me. And who can forget it?
No way.
Picross.
A Picross!
Of course,
Picross, let's go. Picross, oh, Neo. Okay, first of all, Hazel says it's a roguelike kinda based on Mega Man Battle Network. Whoa, One Step to Eden. Okay, hell yeah.
That's right, I downloaded that. It was on Game Pass. It played just like Battle Network. That was very, very cool. I remember now. I did play that a little bit. It was very, very cool. Very, very cool.
What's
yeah,
your
Picross,
pet train's name?
my pet train is named Chamus.
Chamus. We'll ask Neo that again later, see if it's the same name.
What are you trying to say? What are you saying to
Listen,
me?
Neo, what I'm saying is, most people know you, most people know me, but maybe there's a couple people in here that don't know you or me. Or maybe neither, but maybe one or the
neither.
other.
That would be a very weird situation if they didn't know either of us. But hey, welcome to new viewers if that is the case.
Yeah. I think I found the commentator who lies. I don't know what you're talking
I'll
about.
never tell. Hey, that's not what we do here. We don't snitch, so it's fine.
I'll tell you,
Right?
I search every day. I'm on Twitch for anyone using the table turf tag. There's usually there's maybe one when I check. So I'd be delighted to find this channel. Is all I'm saying.
That's fair. I mean, that's the best part of custom tags, right? Hey, we're able to do something like this and find fellow turfers, right?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Oh, we are also streaming to YouTube.
that's
So,
right. If
hello,
you have any
YouTube.
desire to watch this on YouTube instead with a somewhat bigger delay, because that's how YouTube is,
Yeah,
feel free to head over there.
and with no, not even a hope of subtitles of closed captions.
right.
Yeah, and to have chat be a little bit ignored because they're not merged and it's hard to remember to look over there. There's
Yes.
perks for YouTube. So hey,
There-
YouTube, maybe come
Hey,
over
YouTube.
here.
Yeah, come on over here only because I won't be able to see your chat. I only have the Twitch chat open, so I'm so sorry if I ignore you. But also
Yeah.
welcome in. Sit back and relax. Maybe
Oh, we gotta.
your time
Sorry,
will
go
come.
ahead.
I don't know.
Yeah, we have a YouTube chat from Hazel saying 2 chats wee. Let's go.
Woo.
Neo, who the heck are you? Welcome in
My
for
name
the.
is Neodoodles.
Whoa.
And I'm going to tell you what. Although I play a variety of games, I am not a variety streamer.
Whoa.
I'm going to tell you what I'm a tricky streamer. That's what I am.
Ah.
Because sometimes I just say things.
Yeah.
I'll be like, hey, let's come on, pop into my stream, and we might play
Yeah.
a game, but we might not. Who knows? That's the trick.
Ooh.
Ooh, it's basically like Magic, but without any of the flair.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I'm also
I am
usually a
Slab.
VTuber. I'm
Oh,
not
sorry.
usually this, whatever this is. I'm
This
not
is
usually
Flesh.
this. Flesh
Right,
tuber. I
okay.
used to be. When I started, I was, but I don't do it often anymore.
It's
I don't mind
such a
it, but-
special event. We're seeing Neo in the flesh.
But who are you, pal? I actually don't know.
Yeah, I'm Slab. If you don't, just look at the username. It says I am Slab. That's there to help you. I am Slab. Listen. You're in my house. Neo's great because I'm like, Neo, introduce yourself. And Neo's like, yep, let me introduce myself. And I'm like, oh, now I have to do it. I didn't prepare anything. You'd think I'd
Hey.
be able to do that, but hi, I'm Slab. I love table turf. I love grids. I love puzzles. We do all that and more right here on the Slab channel. Should I take my shoes off? Whatever you want. It's a little dirty, so keep them on. I like potatoes. Mashy is our stream cat usually here. Mashy is too much excitement for Mashy. Mashy's in the
Yeah.
bleachers. Yeah.
Mashy,
So, I also-
Mashy hides under a bed during crowded
Yeah,
times, so
for
that's
sure.
fair.
You can meet Mashy some other time. I also am a they-themer. I use the they-them pronouns, gender-neutral language. You all know that, I think, for the most part. Very important to me to try and... Oh, there's Mashy. Did you hear the meow?
I heard it. I didn't hear it.
Try to cultivate a
felt it.
non-binary centered space with other trans people as well. So if that's you, You're extra welcome, and if that's
Extra
not you,
welcome.
I know you're cool, so you're super welcome as well.
That's right.
That's table turf,
correct.
baby. Speaking of which,
I've been
go ahead,
watching.
please.
Sorry, I'm gonna give a little history about the Slab channel for a little bit.
Oh.
That kind of led to this very moment.
No.
So I've been watching Slab for a little over a year now. I've known Slab for a little bit. We were instant friends. Okay. And I was watching Slab streams. I was noticing a pattern. You know, I was like tuning in. Oh, Slab's pretty cool. Oh, they're playing
Me.
Fire Emblem Awakening. Neat. I like that game. Oh, they're playing Picross. Very cool. I don't know much about Picross. Let's
Oh, I see where
watch
you're going.
Picross. What's those other games you played, pal? What's
Pokemon Conquest. I streamed that.
Pokemon Conquest? Wow, cool game. I'm
Yeah.
starting to notice a pattern here.
I just finished Link's Awakening. That was off stream though.
Yeah, played a little bit of Link's Awakening. There's something that all these games have in common, and it's the
Thomas
fact
was
that
alone.
Thomas was alone kinda works as well, and you were also playing a lot of table turf, which is the theme of the day, and it was also a grid-based game. Slab primarily plays a grid-based game. Have you ever seen a grid-based streamer before? Well, this
Oh my
is
gosh, that's
the
me.
channel for you. That is you, pal. That is you.
Oh my gosh, you're kidding me.
I'm sorry. Thomas, Thomas alone.
Yeah, that's where you're.
Yep.
This is the grid-based streamer. Grid tuber.
GridTuber.
I'm on that grid-based grind set. Let's go, grid-based games. Let's go, Amanda. Hells yeah.
On that grid set, Slab?
All right, so that's
Come on now.
just a good a segue into table turf. Here are the brackets today.
We have
them
some
apples.
pretty tough competitors in this bracket. Let me say, I was looking at the competition, Slab.
Mm.
Some big
You
names.
should.
Absolutely big names. Let's check out some of these names. I can't really see them too well, but I'm gonna read them anyway.
All right, the first. Here's the link in chat. Hold on, coming for you. Grid Zelda's best Zelda. Let's go.
It's
Turns out they weren't a
kind of
variety streamer. They were a grid-based streamer. That's right.
That's
I
why
never
we
called
used
myself
that
a
word.
variety either. Yeah, I was a like Fire Emblem, Pokemon, Shin Megami Tensei, and indie games. That's I don't know. It doesn't roll off the
No,
tongue.
hey, no shame if you call yourself a variety streamer. It just shows you're opening new games. For me, it kind of lost meaning.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I'm just like, I'm gonna just
Yeah.
try to find a gimmick,
Yeah, find that gimmick.
and it's, I don't know what it is yet. Thanks, pal. I was gonna mention
You
it.
got-
I was trying
yeah,
to speed
yeah,
up a
for
little
sure.
bit, but
No,
this works.
I got
No,
you.
no,
I got
it's
your
good.
back. I got
You
your
got me.
prop.
If anyone got me,
I
you
guess-
got me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can sit back
Listen,
down now.
I
Finally.
designed all these overlays in the past week. I didn't do all this work for you to not be centered, all right?
That's fair.
little
And we
behind
would have
the
been
scenes.
all of this would have been fixed if Burger King didn't take so long with my meal earlier.
Exactly.
So, shout out to Burger King. You can get a double Whopper meal for only $40 on DoorDash.
Yeah. If no one got me, then North America's #1 grid tuber got me.
Hey.
Minesweeper. I play Minesweeper as well.
Minesweeper, of course.
Thanks, Hazel. All right.
The most iconic grid game besides Tetris, I guess.
Yeah, so we'll read off everyone and who you're up against, and then we'll go into... I'll explain a little bit, a quick overview. It's
Yes.
time to get into it, right? We're ready to get into it.
I'm
Cinnamon
ready.
Twitch is on opposite side of the bracket. Hopefully they make it to the final. Let's see if they meet.
This is a very anime grid you have going on right now. It's gonna be some. We see some rivals in here, of
Mm.
course, right? Like I'm
what
seeing
pops out to
a friendly visiting cat and Pause Kit Kat. Two cat.
Oh, two cats.
That's what I'm
Opposite
saying.
side of the brackets.
Opposite sides.
A friendly
So,
visiting cat fighting against Amanda. A famously antagonistic duo to each other. Never
That's
met,
a-
but that won't
that's gonna be a
stop
hot
them.
fight. That's what I'm saying. That's gonna be a tough battle
Yeah,
for
up
both
first,
parties involved.
indeed. Up first, we have Paws and Pancake Lad, also known as Adrian.
I heard Pause more into waffles. More into waffles.
Ooh.
So we'll see how this goes. This is a big breakfast match. And breakfast is the first meal of the day, so we're gonna be eating well right from the start.
We got those Kit Kats. We got chocolate. The fact that I'm first, oh no, sorry, pause, someone has to do it. Then we have Hazel and Lady Tuesday. Lady Tuesday, if you will.
Lady Tuesday. And you know what, Hazel? Born on Wednesday, so...
One tells truths, one tells lies. Another, yeah, just another
true, though, you don't know.
I don't know, but you got a 1 in 7 chance, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's pretty good odds.
Alright, what do you have to say about this next one? Robo Steven and Aardvark. Aardvark Billiards. How about that matchup?
That's a pretty good one. Those two have a long rivalry since birth. I think they were in the same hospital. And Robo Steven in the hospital was crying too loudly. And
for sure.
Aardvark didn't like that and has held it against Robo Steven this entire time.
That sounds right. Yeah, oof. We have Gummy and CJ Clementine.
Oh, pal, you know about this one.
Of course. One's gummy, the other one, like, one leg's gummy, chewy substances, the other's all about that crunch. We got that gummy versus the crunch, alright?
Well, either way, we're in for a treat. So...
Then we've got Static and Luriday. Whew.
One's hypercharged and one is cool as a cucumber.
Exactly. Okay. We won't tell you which. That's between them. And finally,
this
Amanda.
Charged, though.
Again. Amanda versus Scat.
Both
honestly,
starting with A, but both ending very, very differently.
Yeah, and too much to air publicly. Honestly, let's not touch that one.
Yeah, there's a lot of like internal drama, like on the social media, so we're just not going to get into.
Yeah.
It's a big mess. So
okay, let's go.
Everyone's in.
We're already here. All right, here's what you're gonna do. Do y'all know how to join a pool? Everyone's got to go into a pool. All right, I'll explain that if you need it. The pool is SLABTOWN. All these folks are already in here. I've got Pause. I need Pancake Lad in here. Pancake Lad, if we're friends, we are friends on the Switch. You should be able to see me in here. Yeah, I see you're both joinable. Will that work too? Absolutely. Yeah, I guess you just need to be my friend on the Switch. And if you want to do friendlies, if you want to just play with each other, you can do so, you know, at any time in any of these other tables. We've got Neo's room open specifically just so this room isn't full, for those friendlies.
Yes. So if you'd like to pop in, there is an open room in this pool with no password, run by me, Neo Doodles, and that goes for people in the chat as well. If you aren't part of the tournament, you'd like to play some friendlies, this is the room for you.
Exactly. If you have the pool code, you don't need to be friends. Exactly. I probably jumped over that. But... So, real quick, here's how we're going to choose matches today. Well, we're going to air each of these.
Okay.
Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh.
Uh-oh.
Wrong buttons. We're going to air every one of these, alright? Yeah, planned difficulties. Mashy doesn't want to watch the tournament. Hi, Jasper. Yeah, Mashy is a little bit too flustered to see everybody all at once. So, Mashy's hiding under the bed. But Mashy's watching.
Now, Slab, I'm able to... Never mind. I'm able to spectate these, right? I am?
Not from your room, actually. You have to watch on my screen.
Well, I'm going to watch on your screen. I'm just saying I'm able to spectate the friendly matches if there are any, right?
Oh, yes. Oh, right. Funny you should mention that. Because we've got you over here.
Got me over here. I'm just waiting in this empty
room. Oh, so sad. If anyone wants to do friendlies, at any point you can hop into Neo's room and just start playing with each other.
Yeah.
This goes for, you know, I want to be welcoming to everyone in and out of the tournament. That's the room for you.
This is the room for you.
Alrighty. Good stuff. Yeah, we're going to air each one of these, and I'll physically move you when you win.
I'm gonna change my
I guess I should mention, brackets suck in that if we don't have 16 players, then there's going to be an unequal amount of, you know, brackets. So whoever wins down here is gonna immediately get put into the semifinals.
Yes.
It's a little, but you either have to win. This is the way that I found it was most fair, because most people have to win 4 matches to get to finals, or to finish finals, to become champ, and then these people have to win 3 times. That's the best I could do it.
I think you did pretty well, pal. I don't think, I think this is pretty straightforward. I think this will go really well.
Yeah. So, we're gonna, when we choose maps, it's only the first 4. That is, oh gosh. Main Street. Oh gosh, I didn't write it. Main Street, the Thunder Point, it's the Square, and it's the other one.
The other one... I know it, obviously. It's the circle.
X marks the garden. It's the X. So,
right.
I'm gonna flip this coin, and the first person in there, whoever wins the coin flip, will get to choose the first map. The loser of the second game chooses the second map, and then the third one, we're gonna do a series of bans. So, the loser of game 2 will ban a map, the other player will ban a map, and then the loser of game 2 will choose the map. I know that's confusing.
We'll get into the flow, when we get there, as it happens.
Me and Pancake are already going. It doesn't count. It's not a league match. Pause. Honestly, if there's consensus with the 2 players, we don't have to do all this. I just want to make it fair, as fair as I can for people. Okay?
Should we have everybody who's not an active...
Not sanctioned!
What do you think?
You can be in here to spectate. This is the official board.
Got it.
This is not sanctioned! Break it up! You have to be able to watch, that's the point. Yeah, each match will be... Well, that was a great demonstration. Of how it doesn't work. We're gonna watch every match. That one doesn't count.
Doesn't count. We could have it so non-competitors in the active match join this room, since there's no password. It's easy in and out. What do you think?
I think it's okay to have people here. I just need the 2 people who are in the official match to be in here.
Gotcha.
So you can definitely spectate. Yeah, and overflow can be in your room.
Okay, perfect. Sounds good.
Sound good?
Now, what's the limit in the room?
10. So we're at it.
Got it. If anybody hasn't made it into a room, feel free to join the Neodoodles room. There is no password. It is for all of you. So.
Will there be a time limit for the turns? Did you say thank you? Yes. I need the person setting it up to choose 1 minute. There's a 1-minute timer.
Ooh, gotta make those decisions quickly.
Yeah, 60-second timer. 60-second move timer. Thank you for bearing with us all as we figure things out.
We are almost ready to start, so don't worry about that. But we just want to make sure, communication is clear.
Exactly.
Okay?
Thank you, Neodoodles.
Absolutely.
Unsanctioned. Doesn't count.
Doesn't count, but I hope that battle's a good taste of what's to come. All right.
Me as well.
You gotta get warmed up. I understand.
Yeah, we get a little warm up.
How did I sink down again?
I don't know, Neo.
I didn't do anything.
Nah, it's my fault, I'm sure.
No, don't use harsh language like fault.
All right, listen. Pause. You're gonna be heads. Adrian, you're tails.
Here we go.
It's heads. It's pause.
Toonie. I got it.
Pause. You choose the map. Pause chooses the first map and set it to 60-second timer. Come over here. What do you? I'm on the table. Did you already choose? Okay, the official table can be here. Oh my gosh, pause, please. Please.
Please.
This is the official table over here. Come over here. Oh, you already did it. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
What a disaster.
That's fine. You know what?
Wait. Oh my goodness. 60 seconds on the time limit, pause.
No. It's all good. It's all good.
60 seconds. I bet again, it's okay. Oh, this is the host. Adrian, 60 seconds. Oh, gosh.
No.
What? Oh!
the first map is a very, very
so
key
funny.
decision to make.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're selecting the decks. Now, did you catch what the stage pick was?
I wasn't sure what to pick. Okay. This is a kangaroo court. We're on X marks the garden.
Got it. This is actually an interesting opener to choose this because this
We're in it, baby.
is multiple vantage points in this one to kind of maneuver around your opponent. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We're streaming all the official matches. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. Slow down.
Slow down.
Listen,
Now-
we gotta stretch this out for 2 hours.
We do. Now, I thought that these might show the competitors' names.
Everyone's too hype. Oh, sorry. Thank you. There.
Oh, wow. Incredible.
I had everything planned.
You had everything planned, huh?
Except for the things that can't be planned. The
course.
chaos.
Wow.
We've got Paws in yellow. We've got Adrian in purple. Or blurple.
Blurple. Lovely. This is already a fast-paced match. Both of these competitors showing that they are experienced in their
Exactly.
field.
They said, time limit, we don't even need to enter that.
It's not even a factor to them.
Exactly.
I didn't
It's gonna
expect it
be-
to come in this hot, to be honest with you.
We have, Pancake-led Adrian with that special card sleeve just finished getting earned. In order to get those card sleeves, you have to beat the NPC, the AI, 30 times on the hardest level, which is a grand feat.
To
honestly.
get the Cali sleeves?
Yeah, to get the Cali sleeves, to get any special sleeves.
Wow, I didn't know that. That's my favorite squid sister. I'm just gonna say it right now.
Oof.
My favorite squid idol. Callie's gotta take top spot. I don't know about you, Cal.
For me, it might be
tough
Big
choice.
Man. But
Big man.
Also,
All right.
it might be Big Man, my favorite idol girl.
Hey, that's a good choice. Big man. Big man's all right.
Big
But of
Man,
course-
big plan. You're equal in score right now.
I gotta rep my girl though.
So.
All right. Stay
Equal in
fresh,
score.
everyone.
Oh, stay fresh. There you go.
All right. There we go.
Whew. You just got good taste, hells yeah.
Thank you, Sean. I appreciate it.
Marina probably for my favorite non-big man.
Marina, yeah, Marina's pretty cool. I like Pearl because I feel like I relate to Pearl a little bit.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like Marina because she's pretty.
She's pretty. She's got cool hair and headphones are neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, Marina's really cool as well. Those two are great. Off the hook, very, very cool.
Off the hook. Let's go.
I'm a Shiver fan. Let's
boy.
go, Cat. Now let's look actually at this board, Slab, because there's a lot going
Yeah.
on this board.
I
Now,
know.
as you know, obviously, even if without knowing table turf from context, you know, you surround one of the bigger squares, you get a super duper fire square.
Exactly.
So that will give you the points you need to utilize your special.
Yeah, who
Okay.
taught you how to play this game?
The one and only Slab.
Tell the people how many games of table turf you've played.
From my experience, just from being able to commentate on this tournament, you need to have a little bit of expertise in the field. Okay. And if you'll look at my 25 hours Splatoon that I have, I
Yeah.
have 25 hours. That's a lot of hours.
That's a good
okay?
hours.
Compared to everyone else here, that's a lot of hours. And I gotta say, at least 20 minutes of that were played
At least 20 minutes.
the tables on the
Adrian
street.
takes the first. It's first
Adrian
of
with
three.
the first
or
round.
2 to 3.
Wow, incredible fight. That was incredible. That was a
Pause. Duke, don't play. Oh gosh. Pause gets to choose the next map though.
pause
gets
to
to
choose. Pal, your arm is slipping out of your frame a little bit.
Whoa.
Whoa. You're not on the grid, pal.
I'm off the grid.
the Sploinkus maneuver. Robo Stevens got a keen eye for this. Okay.
Yeah.
Because that one's more of a subtle maneuver that only the pros know how to do.
Freaking free! They're freaking free! Yeah. Whew. What a hectic start as far as I'm concerned. Neo bringing down the grounding here.
I didn't expect to come in this hot, you know? I thought, we're starting things off slowly. It's the first match of the night. We're just getting into it. There's a gradient of energy that has to be implemented, and they just ignored that. They said, nah, start waiting for me.
No, the people were ready. They said, I've been working. They both are like, I've been waiting for this all week. We're going.
All week.
And I appreciate that energy.
I do too. Oh, bringing out the hammer. Oh, interesting move. Hammering in. So we've got Neo, obviously the more grid lover of the two of us. Myself also played a couple games or so. Who's the liar?
Who's the liar? Oh gosh, there's two liars.
You up there, pal, I bet.
Oh, come on now. Hey, come on.
I'll find you.
Something funny about Table Turf, you might notice, it's similar to how a regular turf war might go. Your goal is to get the most ink on the ground. It just so happens that ink in this case are squares.
Yes.
Think about it.
So it's just a very strategic version of everyone's favorite game. Now, the cool thing about this is you can kind of Tetris your way, get your T-spins in as you maneuver your blocks. And that's just all part of the strategy. It's also a matter of how good are you at, packing your groceries when you're leaving the grocery store. You know, you want to do a one trip from the car. You don't want to go back and forth, so you got to minimize the amount of bags. It's a very similar skill set here. So this kind of, your prowess in Table Turf kind of reflects your organizational skills as a whole. And that's why it's such an important game.
I agree. Do you put your cereal boxes at the bottom of the bag, or do you wear them flat? Do you have them, on top? Could be a viable strat.
Could do bread at the bottom and weigh it down with your can so it flattens the bread, more room for everything else.
That's good. That's better for your French toast.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You can't open your mouth wide because you pulled the muscle in your jaw. You get that nice free panini press sandwich.
Yeah, totally. So. 2 turns left. These last 2 turns are gonna...
That's more bread
really
per bread.
Important. It's more bread per bread! More squares equals better person. Hell yeah, that's true. Bread per capita.
I gotta say, these decks are intense. I'm very intimidated. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I've seen some big, rare, limited edition cards in these decks already. These are some expensive cards. Have you seen, Slab, the resale on some of these cards?
Oh, have I?
Oh my goodness.
One card is at least like 3 chips.
It's gotta be at least 3 chips, which is the highest Nintendo selling rate since Raymond in boxes.
Exactly.
So this match is wild. It's so wild that it's honestly hard to perceive. But if you have a keen eye, you'll notice that somebody won, obviously.
Yeah. We've got Adrian winning the 2 matches. That's the best 2 out of 3. Adrian gets here as our first.
Moves on.
Adrian moves on.
Incredible fight. Wow. What an
well done.
Both competitors. Let me say, that was a great showing. That was on the edge of my seat the entire time.
Can we get Hazel and Lady Tuesday on deck, please?
If we can get Hazel and Lady Tuesday in the competitive table, that's where we like to see it. If anybody loses, the game is not over because you can hop on in to the friendly room. The gameplay continues there. So
let's check in on our
will be streamed as well.
Shall we?
Let's check in on our friendly room. It's
oh gosh,
it's all crickets in here, pal.
If you want to keep playing, if it's not your turn yet, or if your turn is over, this is the room for you.
I'm so cold and lonely in here, please. Slabby, sorry to talk tech on the stream.
What I do?
On the friendly table screen, could you move me up a tad?
Oh, of course.
It's so cold. Is that
so cold
a friendly visiting cat come to friendly visit me?
Hold on, where are we? Yeah. Come over here, Lady Tuesday and Hazel. Are you all in the room? Is Hazel in the room?
Now
Hazel's not in the room. I need someone to leave. You gotta be banished.
I think, yeah, if your match isn't coming up for a little bit, I'd say join the friendly room.
Yeah.
And then that'll make room for all the other competitors.
Alrighty. And while we're here, Hazel, of course, is gonna get heads, and Lady Tuesday's gonna be tails. Yeah, will you give us a 1, 2, 3 count off?
A 1, 2, 3 count off.
Which one did I say Hazel got head? Lady Tuesday is tails. Lady Tuesday, please host the table and choose your... You get to choose. We need... Hazel, you are in. Alrighty. Let me get in there. Hi, Panda. Welcome in.
Competitors in the friendly room as well, which we'll cut to in a little bit after this. After this fight, we'll pop in with our friendly competitors, I think.
If you could put 60 seconds on the time limit. Here we see the only choice for map. Hell yeah, Lady Tuesday.
That's the best map. It's a classic for a reason. I'm gonna put this controller down. I got a tournament to talk.
Yeah. Hi, Panda. As you can see, we're doing a little table turf tournament.
We definitely are.
I put no time limit. There's a delay? It's okay. Yeah.
Now, these two, I've heard... I haven't seen them compete before, but I've heard the legends. I've heard of their deep, harsh training regimens in the art of the grid.
Of course.
And it can be vicious sometimes. So we're in for probably a brutal match. I know I talked about easing into the tournament. I think this is going to be some late game level stuff we're about to see. Some hype plays.
Yeah, look
we already
at
got
this
the cuddle fish coming
aggression.
out. Okay,
We've
that's
got this
you gotta be
Sing
bold
it.
to play that. You gotta be bold.
You gotta be bold. The brave and the bold.
That's right.
We've got some aggression from both sides in those opening sets. Hazel and Blurple there pushing further into Lady Tuesday's like the what do you call it? Lady Tuesday's trying to get that turf in. Hazel's pushing through. Hazel continuing that push. Whoa!
Wow!
Eating that special point.
Almost in the spawn point, the spawn area. That is a deep push. That might be a little bit of a tough recovery for Lady Tuesday, but I've seen the weekdays go by, and it can be quickly sometimes, and you gotta watch out because Tuesday comes back around quick.
Right. Indeed, my friend. We got the Zeko. We've got the branded cards over here. Oh, I'm sorry. That has not been played yet. So I'm gonna quickly flash to. This is what the screen usually looks like. However, you can see the entire hand there.
Wow.
We're trying to make it fair to both players so that we don't, we're spectating, but we're not being jerks about it. We don't want to give people too much pressure of seeing everything,
I see. Interesting. This is a good view, though. I like this.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
This is the action view. This is the action side of things.
Indeed. Who's in the Friendlies room? How do I join? Is it poop? I mean, a pool? Yeah, it's a pool. It's in Neo Doodles. It's Neo's. You join the pool. The pool code is SLABTOWN.
SLABTOWN. I'm gonna write this.
Spawn camping. Rude. Oh, I got the code. I got exclamation point pool. There
I
is.
see.
Yeah.
not case sensitive. You can just join SLABTOWN and join the NeoDoodles room. There is no password, so hop on in. We got some people in here already. We got a lot of people in here actually. So, well, this is some more action over here as well.
Indeed. We got a good spread of each competitor getting into each other's turf. Or supposed turf. Nothing's claimed until it's claimed.
That's true, and you know there's a certain art to deck building in Turf War.
Indeed.
Now, it's tempting as a new player, such as you know me at one point. We were all new. To just put the biggest turf covering cards that you can. But then if you do that, you won't really get to cover the squares in the little nooks and crannies. You need the little nooks and crannies cards, okay? That's what we call them in the biz.
Exactly.
Yes, and then you can cover all your special super duper squares, which is, I think, canonically the name of the squares.
Indeed. Some might call them special points. Weak.
That's more of a fan
super
name.
Super duper points. Peak.
Super duper points. So hopefully you can claim enough super duper points to, you know, recover some of that ground, because right now we're seeing Lady Tuesday hold that center strong. But on the other side, we also have Hazel, who is kind of surrounding Lady Tuesday everywhere. So both at a good point. It's hard to say who's going to take this, to be honest with you.
Anything can happen, that's true. Anything can happen. It's misleading sometimes to look at the scores. As we can see, Hazel, they've got 81 points. Lady Tuesday with the 56, but with big... When you get your special points built up, you can turn it around, just like in Turf War. Wow. You can turn it around and eat up the other person's ink and points.
It's true, it's true.
It's not over till it's over, that's what I always say.
That's what I always say, and that
you won't catch me saying not that, you know?
That's the only thing I actually know how to say. So,
wow. You've come a long way in your vocabulary.
I've learned a couple new words, but it ain't over till it's over. So
it ain't over till it's over. Well, this first of 3 is over, and it goes to Hazel. It goes to Hazel. I'm gonna end up decking out. Lady Tuesday chooses the next map. Lady Tuesday, you're the host, right? Because it seemed like there was just the one map. If you wanted to choose a different map, just type it in chat or let Hazel know.
Yep.
There's no secret chat. I have one map. Do you want to choose one of the other ones? I am limiting it to the first 4. But you're welcome to choose Main Street again if you like. It's up to you, Lady Tuesday.
It is your choice. Everyone has a fair shot.
IDK, how? So leave this, push plus to exit.
Now, Lady Tuesday. This is actually interesting because, not to give away Lady Tuesday's strategy here.
Hold on here.
Sure.
Press plus, exit the map. This one doesn't count. Hi, Alder Groves. Javi, how you doing? Splatting it up.
Hey, Elder, let's go. Welcome in, pal.
Hells yeah, we're splitting it up. We're doing a tournament.
We are. And the competition is hot like super duper points.
Indeed. So let Hazel choose and then see what maps Hazel has.
Yes.
The reason why I'm limiting it to the first 5 is because I know we have different amounts of you gotta switch seats. You just have to choose it first. You just have to, whoever sits down first is the host. I'm doing good. Hell yeah, for a tournament that's exciting. Yeah.
Yeah. We have a very good turnout today, so thank you to all the competitors who have come through, and of course the chat as well. Thank you for coming through, and I hope you're enjoying this lovely Table Turf day. Table Turf Thursdays, that's what we call them.
Sure. Yeah, you pick Lady Tuesday. big square. Square squared. Excellent. The reason why I want to just limit it to the first 4 is, as you can see, we have like there's different levels of how many people. Like, you unlock those different maps to use based off how much time you've played the game, and I know not everyone has played a ton of it, so people who have played later on in the maps get an advantage over people who have never played on those maps. And I want to make it fair. We're trying to even the playing field here.
We're trying.
We're trying. Alright, so round 2, Lady Tuesday in yellow, Hazel in blurple.
Now, here's the thing, Slab, okay? Obviously, Splatoon, a aquatic creature-based game, in addition to the grids. Very, very powerful grids under the sea, little known fact. However, that is not the point here. Lady Tuesday in chat insinuating, you know, maybe being a newish player, maybe not as familiar with the game. They also call Lady Tuesday the Shark. Now, what that entails... we'll just have to see. All I'm saying is, don't count Tuesday out quite yet, because we might have a little surprise for you. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm setting up a little thing here. We're having a tournament today. The bracket is closed, but you can join us in Friendlies.
Join us in the Friendlies room.
Using cold SLABTOWN.
You know, if you're sitting in the Friendlies room and you're thinking, I want to play a friendly, just sit down at a table. Someone's going to join you. Don't worry about it. It might take a minute, but we have a lot of cool people in there, and they might just want to hop in. So, there you go.
You can also coordinate in chat. Let someone know you want to play, and
you could absolutely do that. A little communication in chat never hurt.
Communication is free.
Absolutely free. Doesn't cost a thing unless you're doing pay as you go, in which case it costs a little bit. But that's not the case in this stream here. It is a free entertainment for everyone involved.
Yeah, let me tell you what's going on in this map. Check out... Well, I'll wait till these cards get placed down. We see... So, everyone... each chooses a card, and then they get flipped at the same time. We are spectating Hazel, so we are seeing where Hazel might place a card. We don't want to give anything away.
Of course. That is a thing about this, obviously. We have very honorable competitors.
Of course.
You know they're not gonna, watch the stream and maybe get an unfair advantage that way.
Of course not.
Don't worry about that. If anybody had that concern, don't even have that concern. Not a factor.
What we're doing here. Not a factor. But here's what we've got. Hazel in blurple here. Completely closing out Lady Tuesday in the ink. Lady Tuesday stuck in this top right corner there in the yellow ink. The only way Lady Tuesday can get out of that, either Lady Tuesday is going to get a lot of small cards to get all of them in to that space, or more likely Lady Tuesday is gonna want to get more special points powered up, so then she can use a special card to break free.
To just break through that barrier. This is a strong move, and one that's hard to compete against early on, as Hazel has demonstrated in this match here. Hazel's just basically able to take the rest of these outside squares for free as Lady Tuesday just kind of has to maybe sort around the cards, the deck a little bit, and find those smaller pieces.
Exactly.
We could see
a
special attack. There we go. We found the breakthrough. That is an incredible move by Lady Tuesday. Could it be the comeback? It's very, very possible. It is extremely possible that we could see. As we say,
it's anyone's game. It's not over till it's over.
That's what we say, pal.
Check it out. I got a pointer.
What is that? What is that? A pointer?
It's not a grid, but okay.
Very cool, pal.
Wow, Slab, that's great.
Oh wow.
Stop making fun of me. Look, they both passed. We're seeing Hazel down here has 4 special points. Lady Tuesday, you'll see, used all the other ones up. It's helpful, see?
Now, as we can see, those squares at the bottom, of course, that we've all noticed, do mean the indicated amount of special points that are accumulated by each player. So you can use those as you wish. Some cards will cost more special points than others. You just got to know when to pull that trigger, and I think Lady Tuesday found that opportunity and utilized it successfully.
Giant pointer power, let's go. It is going to be a close one. You see we're at 1 point difference.
I might. You want to send me that PNG?
Of this pointer?
I think I can implement it on mine too.
Okay. Let me send it to you after this match.
Gotcha. This is a very, very close match.
Yeah. Last turn. Oh, we got a deadly pass. I unironically love the giant pointer. Hells yeah, I think it's useful. See, you wouldn't have noticed if I had that before. Hazel taking the second match of the two. The round goes to Hazel. Well done, Hazel and Lady Tuesday. Thank you for giving us a show.
That was what a good show from both competitors, from both sides, I gotta say.
Yeah. Next up on deck, we have Robo Steven and Aardvark.
Robo Steven and Aardvark Billiards, both incredible entertainers in their own right, and I hear they are just as hype on the table, on the grid, as they are off of it.
Exactly.
What do we think of the competition so far, Slab?
I think the competition is deadly. May I tell people your secret? Robo Steven is in a turf war match as we speak, so...
I'm winning!
And is winning! Let's see if that luck carries over to table turf.
Hey, that's okay, because we got some stuff going on in the Friendlies room. There's a lot of hot competition going on. It's about to start. We're about to see something. A friendly visiting cat and Pause Kit Kat about to do their own match. Let's check it out. They are just choosing their their stuff at the to start. So let's see how they do. We know that both these two are very, very experienced. I noticed earlier in the Friendlies arena that Pause was kind of doing a little sweep of the room. So we'll see if that continues in this match here.
I see. We'll pause this sweeping the cleaning up.
That's right. That's right. My screen got very small.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
I was in studio mode.
Oh, gotcha.
I was trying to be slick.
Oh, okay. I didn't notice.
Yeah.
Now, the friendly arena is pretty cool because if you just got some new cards, you want to experiment, this is the place to do so. You might find something that might turn the tables or the tide in the actual competition itself if you're still in it. So feel free to pop in if you'd like.
Yeah.
Neodoodles, room code, SLABTOWN. There's no code for the Neodoodles room. That goes for the viewers in the chat as well.
All right, let's check in on our competitor room.
Let's check it out.
Aardvark is already here, and Robo Steven, come on over here when you're there. Let's do our coin flip. Let's see who's choosing the first stage. We're gonna do heads is Aardvark, tails as Robo Steven. Neo, can I get that 1, 2, 3?
Oh, 1, 2, 3, Steven.
It's heads. It goes to Aardvark to choose that first round.
I don't know how I do it.
All right, wait for me. 1 minute on the turn, if you will.
1 minute on the turn, and choose your map.
Thank you, Aardvark, and one of the top 4.
What's wrong with the other maps?
Someone asked that?
No,
you're asking it. A refresher?
Yeah, just if you could
there's
just like
nothing wrong
me.
with it. It's just simply that in order to get the later maps, you have to play through the campaign more. Essentially, you have to play TableTurf more offline, and not everyone has done that. And I think it's unfair. I think it's more fair if we get to see the earlier maps. That makes sense,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, no, that's fair. That is completely fair. See, me, I
Right.
have every map unlocked. I just didn't know that.
Exactly.
Yeah, so obviously.
And no practice. Because there's different strategies to apply to different maps.
That's true. That's true. Like, for example, Robo Stevens opener, the Linda.
The Linda, exactly.
Yeah, dropping that Linda card right away, which you wouldn't be able to do in, for example, the Striker map, which is the latest map you can get.
For sure.
So very, very good utilization of the terrain, I gotta say, on Robo Stevens' part. But Aardvark is playing a bit of a longer con, let's say, because Robo Steven has yet to realize the small opening that was left in the top right of the map. So we'll see if that's taking advantage of that. Not against the rules. Might spice up this competition just a little bit. Might be that spice that we need.
Might be. Let's get this pointer out of here for a second.
I can't hear you, pal.
Me. Oh, you can't hear me? Can you hear me now?
Is it my volume?
It's you. Chat can hear me.
Can you hear me?
Chat? I can hear you. I can hear. Oh, I must have hit my hotkey, Neodoodles.
Gotcha.
I muted Discord.
I'm sorry if I was talking over you.
Oh, you're not. You're a delight.
Okay, cool. Oh, thanks. Awesome.
I'm sorry. I scared you like that.
You scared me, pal. I thought my headphones died without a notification. But Burger King got me if anyone got me.
So this doesn't mean anything, but look at this nice plus.
That's
I just like to find in the never mind.
Robo Steven said minus, actually.
Oh, snap. Yeah, so we're seeing here Aardvark in Blurple does indeed have, kind of cut off this area. Except for right here, there is a chance. Diagonals do count. Robo's even taking that last bit, getting 2 special points with that one card.
Big
Hogs for
move.
Burger King. There we go.
Yeah.
Still a chance to break through, but we'll see. Also has plenty of special points to use. And honestly might be able to make good use of this empty space as it is.
Yeah, this is still regardless of the number that's on the left there, this is still a fairly even game with the opportunities still available to both players. 4 turns is a lot of turns. That is about half the game. Maybe
what do we say? It's not over till it's
until
over.
you finish it.
Don't forget to do your laundry.
Don't forget to, Thomas the train engine.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, that's what we say.
Aardvark with plenty of space to work. Robo Steven, you need to start getting some points back, getting more aggressive.
We need to start getting a little bit more aggressive. Absolutely, I couldn't agree more, pal. There is... Now, Robo Steven's sitting pretty nice with the remaining amount of special points.
I agree.
Now, it's just a matter of if we can pull that special card, because that's how that works.
For sure.
Of course. And if you can break through that wall. Because I'm looking at these super duper points on Aardvark's side, and I'm not seeing easy coverage for any of them. So that is the tricky part.
Indeed.
Now, turf covered, obviously it is table turf, you want to cover the most, but the utilization of the super duper points is almost as important because that is the comeback mechanic. Exactly. And a lot of people don't pay attention to that. They just want to throw their big cards down, cover as many squares as they want to do, and call it a grid.
Robo Steven placing down 1 card, getting 2 again, getting that 6 special points. Can't wait to see what's happening here. We got ourselves a shiver. Oh, my Switch is asleep.
A shiver card.
A shiver card. Is it enough?
Now, Slab, I've
Not
only
only
ever
gaining points, but taking away points. Ending at that 64 and that 96.
You know, if this was a 15-turn round, I think we could have seen maybe a different game. I've only ever seen 6 super duper points in 1 game in my entire life, and that was in the Super Championship Finals of TableTurf in, I think, 2011. 92.
Oh, yeah, 2011.
2011 was the second time, actually. Yeah, you're right. This might have been the third. But, yeah.
Robo Steven gets to choose this next map. So, perhaps Robo Steven, you tell Aardvark which to choose. I can't believe my Genius Mode deck, comprised of entirely tiny cards, lost.
Hey,
Well,
don't count out those tiny cards. They can
sometimes
come
it's
back.
the luck.
That's why we do a set.
Alright, Robo Steven, tell Aardvark what you want.
In this world,
Or
what is
choose your own, I
dreams?
apologize. Robo Steven gets to choose. We're in the map now. Where do your dreams lie?
Where do your dreams lie? That's beautiful.
Tiny decks are pretty fun. Later game surfers know there is a tiny map called Box Seats where you can only use your small cards.
Yep.
Alright, we've got Aardvark in yellow and Robo Steven in yellow and Aardvark in purple. We are viewing from Robo Steven's side. We are in Main Street today.
We certainly are, pal. And this is the main show of the main street. So you don't want to click away. This is where the competition really heats up to a certain amount of degrees Celsius. Okay.
Oh, and Fahrenheit.
And Fahrenheit, if you want a bigger number, that.
Yeah. Okay, we got some aggression on both sides, pushing ahead, pushing as far as you can, basically, from our starting point.
A little bit of an interesting way to kind of pull back slightly, just to make sure you got your spawn covered. You know.
Yeah.
You don't see a lot of that. Usually, the move is to just kind of push forward as aggressively as you can, cut your opponent off as soon as possible. Maybe we'll see some of that here. I don't know.
Well,
Ooh,
these first three
yeah.
cards, these first 2 or 3 cards really make, they really set you up. We like when number go up, Sometimes it gets too hot, but we do like that. Aardvark taking this left side, seemingly trying to push through. Robo Steven has the right,
We got a nice swirl going. This almost looks like a Tide Pod. Remember that was a thing?
A Tide Pod. I remember the taste.
Kinda, and maybe it'll become one of these competitors can turn the tide.
Perhaps. Ooh,
But we'll just have
I
to
like
see how
that
it goes.
one. Tide Pod hype. There we go. Yeah, we have some Tide Pod action. Aardvark continuing the push.
Interesting. Look at the patterns.
Kind
that are
of
happening on
as
screen.
is Robo Steven.
We're almost creating. This is almost like a ballet if you look at it.
Ooh, it is like a ballet.
Yeah.
The kitchen tango, if you will.
That's
You know,
right.
if you're, you know how that goes, right?
Of course, absolutely. Our two competitors are perfectly in sync, and it's almost beautiful to see. There's an art to this.
Now the question is, will they continue to swirl, or, some games you just can't find that breaking point. You can't cut off your opponent.
You
So
can't.
you just gotta get used to this dance. We might be seeing a dance of the century here.
Yeah, you gotta learn how to dance the dance. That's what they say.
That is what they say. Ooh, see what happened there?
A little clash. Someone
little-
went against the
exactly.
grain. I saw that, Aardvark. You played the long game. You did the dance, and then you turned around and did a quick little jab. And maybe that was maybe that might have thrown Steven off. But we'll have to see how the rest of the match goes. Because you can't. What did we say in the biz? We say you can't count them out till they're out.
Until they're out. That's
Yes.
what they say.
That's what they say.
Yeah, just to clarify, for those who may not know, we're welcoming to all levels of knowledge here.
Of course.
So each card gets placed at the same time. Wait, were these the same cards?
Oh.
Cards of the same number, when they cross paths, they turn into stone.
Interesting. And those, for those who don't know, those are actually permanent spots. You can't out-special those spots.
Correct. Yeah.
Correct.
Can't out special. Correct. You're all correct, Neo. Everything's been right.
Wow. What a rush.
Yeah. When two cards meet, when two cards are placed in the same spot, you get that competition. The bigger card gets placed first, and then the lowest one gets on top of that, And you can steal a lot of points that way if you can read what the other what your opponent is going to place. See right there, Robo Steven went in, put a card down. Aardvark, I don't know if it was a read or not, but it was a lower number card, ate some of that ink.
It's like they say, pal. They say 7, 8, 9 because it's a game of numbers, right?
Did you say that?
That's what they say. It's a game of numbers.
10, 9,
just
12.
power in numbers. 7's hungry. Okay.
You can't count until you're out. Neo knows so much about this game. It is truly insightful. I agree.
That's what I'm here
The broken clock is right. It's so funny considering how Neo doesn't play table turf listening to their commentary. No, but it's right though. It's literally correct.
I actually been right so far.
You've been right. It's all true.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it was all true.
I love that.
100% of it has been correct. I'm like, yeah, that's right. It's correct.
So funny. That's amazing.
Thanks for
I
being
mean, of course,
here.
obviously. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I'm a table turf pro.
Kinda. You got it down.
I got a
You've
what?
been correct the entire stream, exactly. Oh, sorry.
Have I?
Literally, yes. You know how table turf works.
Nice.
You have 2 turns left here. Our score is pretty close, all things considered. Anyone's game. It's not over till it's over.
That's what they say.
Let's see. Aardvark got us 5 of the super duper points. Robo Steven sitting at 4, both pretty high. You can do a lot with 4 and 5.
But will we see another Super Sixer? That is the question.
Super Sixer. I think we might be trying for it. We have Tentamissiles. We're gonna be seeing more of that later, I'll tell you.
We definitely will, pal. That's the bread and butter of these decks. It's quite the.
It actually is.
Is it?
I'll explain why. If you like.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I kind of know. Let me explain a little bit of myself. It's kind of like
You don't know
the
this one.
essential meta of the game. It gets a good spread while also covering the little nooks and crannies that you might need to get the rest of those super duper points. So that's why it's so essential. It kind of fits in any type of deck that you might want to run.
First of all, thanks for the follow, Weiss Belladonna. Hells yeah. Hello, welcome in. Are you
Weiss,
a Table Turf
welcome
fan? Hazel, you don't know this one. This one was not one that you could have known. Let's see this last round though. Bam. Let's
Now,
get these final scores.
Let's see these
Yeah,
scores.
say
Let's see who won. I believe
Not over
Weiss
till it's
is
over.
a
Oh, a Swabby.
wow, a fellow Swabby.
We've got Aardvark taking that with 92 versus 68.
Incredible
Both of
game.
you, thank you for joining.
Thank you for putting on that show.
Congratulations.
All these matches so far have been a lot more hype than I anticipated. My foot has
It's a great
gone
game,
numb
right?
in excitement. But I'm also sitting on it. But that's unrelated.
Don't do that.
Oh, it hurts so bad, but it feels so good to watch these matches.
Hell yeah.
So
We
it's
have
okay.
Gummy and CJ Clementine up next. If y'all would join on the official table here. We've got Gummy in the room and CJ Clementine. We need you in
Oh, here we go.
Slab's room. And while y'all are coming here, I'll tell you about this. I'll tell you about what's going on with the was it the Tenta? Okay, so all the specials, Neo and everyone,
Yeah.
have a special characteristic. All of the special weapons do not all, like the special weapons being like Tenta missiles, like the special weapons in the game. Super Choops, that's the new one.
Yep. I've heard of them.
The Booyah Bomb, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
They have something. They've got 3. They have no special point on them, and as their trade-off, it only costs 3 points to summon them.
Oh,
So it's a
interesting.
low summon for a big
For
amount
a big
of points.
payoff. Interesting.
Yeah, exactly. So I consider that to be good finisher moves.
Very
But you
cool.
can use them in a pinch. All right. Okay, we're all over here on Gummy. I'll join you on Gummy's side.
Now, there's a lot of excitement to see joining of certain communities in Table Turf, and that's one of the beauty of Table Turf, that it brings all types of people together. So we have the Swabbies, we have the Slabinos here. This is going to be pretty intense. Oh, we got Joe. Welcome
We've
in,
got
Joe.
Welcome in, Joe. That's my friend out there. Let's go. Can't tell if Slab's hair is dyed or if it's just the lighting, but it looks cool as heck. Thank you. It is dyed. It is washed out, but it is dyed. It is blue, and there's a little bit of red in there.
Very cool, pal.
Just like my buddy Quaxley.
Quaxley, some Quaxley hype. Let's go.
Alright, so we've got Gummy in yellow and CJ Clementine, aka yourself, over here in
That's who that was. Okay.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure that out.
Gummy doing that huge push with these huge cards.
Wow,
getting a lot of ink, getting a lot of force in there.
That's a massive move. That's a huge move, pal. This is some big plays from some titans of competitors here. Both of their playtime in this game, nothing to sneeze at. These two are some Splatoon table turf diehards.
We got excited and hopped into the match. Honestly, first to the table, King choose the first map. That's how it used to be.
That's the street rules. Now, these two have a long history of table turf in Splatoon and outside of it as well. They have played on the streets, which is where some of the hottest competition is. You know, you see some of those table turf savants out there.
Exactly, as Adrian says. Gummy's so good, she had 100 hours in Splatoon 3 before it released.
And that is gonna show in this match. So I'm ready for this one, pal. I think we're in for. I mean, we're already a few turns in, and I'm already seeing the strategies at play here.
How exactly does one play table turf outside of Splatoon, Neo?
It's more of an underground community. But
I actually have an answer to that. There are actually, I know you asked Neo, but let me hop in here. Because Neo's been talking a lot. Neo's tired, that's all. There are simulator Splatoon... Oh, TMG Sean, I have to link you to those. There's simulator ones. You don't have to buy Splatoon to play table turf. They're passionate. We know that I'm passionate about table turf. I love this game since day one. But they're underground table turf arenas. You need to know people to get in. I'm your people. I got it for you. There's simulation ones that passionate people programmed simulators. There's like 3 or 4 different ones.
Wow.
That's incredible. How you played on the streets. Before there was multiplayer, that's what we had to do. Before there was online.
That's what we had to do.
Kind of world we live in.
It's basically the Pokemon Showdown of table turf, and it's just as viable. So yeah. If you have any interest and you don't want to pay $80 for an otherwise side game for this main game of table turf, then you can just play the good part of it.
Weiss does not know how this game works, but I assume Gummy's doing great. Gummy is doing wonderfully. Let's explain a little bit. So generally, it's you want to get as much of your color ink on the field at once. Gummy is taking control of like his whole area, has 75 squares down.
That's right. Yourself
doing well as well with the 55 points. Gummy in a commanding lead. Yourself though.
Yourself.
You've got a Gummy with 2 special points, and yourself has charged up 5. Now I don't know if Gummy used special points already, but yourself is charging.
Now, we're seeing a lot of coverage from Gummy's side. However, we're seeing a lot of those gaps that we're not quite seeing on the opponent's side. So that could be the moment that turns it. Because we have 5 turns left, which is a lot of turns. Covering those small squares can sometimes be tight unless Gummy has built her deck around this gimmick. You know, put in the micro cards after you put down all your big cards. You know, worry about the big coverage first, cover the small parts later.
5 turns, exactly. 6 seconds left to place. Hazel says, anybody watch the Beyblade anime? It's like that. There you go.
It basically is like that.
It is a bop.
A lot of the ancient wars were determined through table turf.
Excuse me. That's so right. Of course.
Of course. Of course.
The first time we ever heard of table turf was in our history books. All of them.
That's right.
No matter what country, what history books you. It's true, I was there. Hazel.
Culinary history books.
A being of
table turf
ancient sea.
And people don't realize how integral table turf is to the rest of our lives, and how it crosses over into certain other aspects, even such as cooking. While you're cooking on the table, it is basically a matter of utilizing that space properly.
Exactly.
And
where do you think they got the table?
they were the first
the
to invent
turf.
tables. That's right. That's
Ooh.
exactly it.
Yourself filling in with a 15-point card, getting those points much
Getting
closer
that
together.
lead back. Incredible.
79 to 80.
It doesn't get closer than this.
2 points
This is
left.
Actually, if this camera was any
really
lower,
doesn't.
you'd be able to see me on the edge of this seat. But you'll just have to take my word for it.
See, I told you it's never over till it's over.
That's what we
Same number
say.
of special points, 1 point away of our points here. Literally anyone's game comes down to these last 2 turns.
And I
They
have a
have enough
feeling these specials are going to start popping off
Oof.
as we're seeing it right now.
Kami using
Big
all 5 of the
move.
points to jump that fry. Getting that 94 points yourself. Putting down a regular card for 77.
In the last turn, can we bring it back? Because I'm seeing a lot of special points still on yourself side.
Mm-hmm.
This
I'm
is it.
feeling a finisher on yourself. It might be a matter of placement. You can only do your specials touching one of your special squares. So yourself has a placement here or here that can really break into Gummy's area.
Those are both pretty key points, pal. And I would say it's hard to say where to go. I mean, these are the pro players, right? It's hard to go against what their instincts are, or to even kind of keep up with them, because this is what they've done for a living their entire lives.
Exactly.
So
The pyramids were actually built as table turf arenas for the pharaoh. Splatoon is part of our past and future. And without table turf, we wouldn't have spaghetti. There's some history lessons from the chat. We're waiting on
that's true.
CJ Clementine to place a card. Passed. Timer ran out.
Timer ran
Didn't
out.
get a placement. Didn't use those five points. Who knows what could have happened if there was some more time. But Gummy takes the round in maybe the closest match we've seen today.
That was incredible. That was a really good match for both
So
competitors. A 1
CJ
point.
Clementine, sorry. I just want to get the
continue.
rules out. CJ
Yep.
Clementine chooses the map.
Yes.
That match was so spicy, it was. CJ Clementine, where are we going? Because JK, the special points had me at the edge of my seat.
It's true.
I know,
To see
yeah,
a
seriously.
1 point difference in our competitors on the second last turn. That is some finals level stuff.
Ridiculous. Exactly. This might have been our finals match, but we wouldn't know because it was in the round 1.
I was in the round 1.
A communication error. That's what happened. All right. CJ Clementine communicated, had the error.
That's how it goes sometimes, given the platform we're
Lost
playing
that
on.
last. Yeah, lost that last round. So we'll just wait for CJ Clementine for yourself to come on back. Have a nice seat there, Gummy.
Yeah, take a little seat.
You keep cooking.
We can join us in the Friendlies room. I know we have some people sitting at tables. If anybody would like to join other fights
Oh yeah,
while
Friendlies
we're
room.
waiting, because currently it's just kind of a big party in the Friendlies room. We're just kind of hanging out in here. I know Lady Tuesday down for some competition. If anybody would like to join. Otherwise, everybody's just kind of lounging. We got a good group in here. Everyone's doing their own thing, jumping on tables. These are jump-proof tables.
This is the jump room, huh?
Feel free to test
CJ
it out.
Clementine plays a dense game, keeps his bricks tight. Yeah, very impressive. There you go.
Very, very impressive. Pal, while we take this little intermission while we wait for CJ Clementine to come back, I am going to grab a quick drink, so I will
Alrighty.
be right back. All right?
All right. Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll both take a BRB in a second. Go ahead. Does
Okay.
Gummy move on to the next round? There, it is a best 2 of 3, so there's one more round, or there's 2 more rounds depending. That was round 1 of 3 goes to Gummy. The Nintendo brand sports ball. Yeah. Hold on, trying to rejoin. Yep. Chevy won't play with me. That's so rude. Was it me who disconnected? Was it me who disconnected? Uh-oh, was it me? It couldn't have been, right? Just because, did I disconnect? I disconnected us? I don't have any rules for if I disconnect, but I'm creating the room again. Oh, Neo's back before the BRB. I saw
I'm back.
Neo, I might have disconnected. CJ
I
Clementine,
heard.
what did that look like from your end? I've recreated the room.
I mean, if we gotta redo the match, we gotta redo the match. That's how it goes sometimes.
Am I in the wrong room? Yeah, my
I
room
think you are in the wrong
crashed,
room.
actually. Yeah, come back to Slab's room. We're looking for CJ Clementine and Gummy.
Am I sitting in the right spot? I am. Okay, cool.
And
I'm
CJ
back.
Clementine, you tell me, what did that look like on your end? If it was an error on my side, that's a redo. If it was an error on CJ Clementine's side, that's just eating it. And I believe in Scout's honor.
Yes.
How are you doing, Neo?
I'm doing okay, pal. I'm a little, like, blown away by what we've seen today. It's it can be a little overwhelming. We don't see this level like of consistent energy and competition in such a long period of time.
Right.
I've just got to say, like, the athletes we've chosen today to be a part of this, good on you for gathering the best of the best, because that's what we've seen so far.
Yeah, and you do
Thanks so much,
say,
Brittany.
you know, it isn't invitational. We have hand-chosen. And, you know, had our recommendations on people to join. Joke's on you, I was never in the Scouts. Having trouble joining the room? Let me restart it. Adrian's in mine.
You might have to remake it, pal.
Yeah, I did, but I'll do it again. Are you in the pool? Okay, here's how to join a pool, everyone. You go into your match menu, you click over to the notifications, and top right there, it says pool. Mine says leave pool because I'm in the pool. But, that way you can join people who are not friends.
That's correct.
We can also become friends, but this is, yeah, through the friends option.
Yes.
Oh, let me join a room. I think I just destroyed that room. Oh, I might have had it set to friends. I might have just messed all that up. Anywho.
We fix it. Hey, you know what? We call these planned technical difficulties because you don't want to seem too corporate, right?
Exactly.
You want to make this seem like it's a friendly, family business type deal stream. It's more approachable. I don't know why I'm explaining the meta of our Twitch stream, but that's just, you know, everyone's welcome. We mess up too. We're humans.
Yeah, we're humans.
We're not squids or anything weird like that.
Alright, I see yourself. And Gummy, yourself, why don't you take a seat and you can choose the map. Right, CJ Clementine, did that seem like your internet dropped? Is that correct?
Looks like that might be the case. CJ Clementine running off that good dial-up connection. Got a phone call, cut off the internet. And that's just how it happens sometimes, you know? Different people, different internet sources.
Yeah. So we'll confirm that one. We give that one to Gummy. And then we'll see how round 2 goes. Game 2 of the set. Thank you for your patience, Gummy and CJ Clementine.
That's right.
Rudder is a potato with some wires stick out of it. Excellent. Hey, who's that?
It's a little special guest joining us for our stream. Thought he'd come say hi to the rest of the chat.
It's Tails.
Oh, everyone's favorite. You know
Yeah,
what's my favorite.
Exactly. If there's anything I know about Neo, it's his love of Tails.
We love Tails here. All right, that's all I can say. Tails, actually a TableTurf pro. Okay, this big trapezoid head isn't just for smarts and building planes. It's also for placing cubes and squares.
Exactly.
So that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Tails Thief, it's Mr. Prowler. Mr. Prower.
Mr. Prower. Those who respect him.
Damn.
I would have put a
So we
Splatoon
are
plushie. I don't
on
own a Splatoon plushie, otherwise I would have done that. Do I have one? I don't have one.
I don't know. I have Waxley.
I have Tails.
Good.
Yeah, cool.
Alright, we're in X marks the garden.
This is, like I said, this map is a very, very intense map. This is actually my favorite map.
Yeah.
This one, it's just, there's so many directions you can go. Because sometimes you'll see, you know, the players deeply fighting over each segment at the same time, or sometimes they might go in a completely different direction. But with such a wide spread between each segment, making that crawl back to your opponent or making that move to cut them off might be a little bit more difficult than, say, the other map, which is called, of course, the field.
Sure.
Right. Which is more of a straight shot. Easy to predict.
Yeah, the
your
main
opponent's
street.
move.
The rectangle.
That's right. Yeah, the rectangle.
Yeah, the long rectangle. I'm picking up what you're putting out.
Yeah.
You
gotta pick it up because I'm dropping it. So
honestly, yeah, I think that's a fair assessment of this map. Want to see Amanda versus Gummy in the finals? Winner gets free Denny's. Why said it, not me?
Hey, that's not a bad incentive. That is not a bad incentive.
Okay. We do have yourself, that's CJ Clementine, Carter in yellow, and Gummy up here in blurple. CJ Clementine getting a lot of special points again. They're super duper points.
I feel like those are intentional.
respectable.
Those are absolutely intentional.
I agree.
We're seeing this build up. I know CJ Clementine traditionally doesn't like to bend them loosely. It's gonna be a big move, and it's gonna hit that opponent hard and fast, and we're gonna see that probably in this match if we're lucky. And it's been a pretty lucky day so far. I have high hopes. So
we got some nice trash talking in chat.
we definitely do.
Some friendly banter among opponents. Denny's will be bought 2. The score is tied at 69.
Very, very nice on both competitors' sides. You can't predict the rest of these moves. That's all I'm saying.
Honestly, score-wise, this is really equal. That last move shook us up, but same amount of spaces down, same amount roughly of our specials. That field, the openings, you know, from each opponent, the possible spaces to go to, it's seemingly fairly equal from my eye.
It is. It absolutely is. Now, I know CJ Clementine has a bit of a small lead here, with, of course, no shortage of special points either. Super duper points, we call them.
And 2 more.
Now, Gummy sitting on a solid, what is that, 7 special points. I've never seen 7, but they're both sitting at that. Now, I've never seen a double 7 in my entire days. In all my days, I've never seen a double 7. So this is, everyone, we're making history right now. You're seeing it. You're seeing it as it's happening.
Gummy using those big points right now in Fry.
Those 7s are flying. On the last turn, we're about to see a big
Carter getting
explosion.
2 more. Hold your fire. Also, welcome in Deader Survival. Welcome in.
Welcome in Deader Survival, another fellow Swabby.
Swabby.
Welcome in, pal. Everyone's coming out for this hype match. This might be the hypest match of the night so far, but we'll see. We'll see. We got a long night ahead of us, and it's going to be an exciting one.
And a pass. A special and a pass. Can those numbers shake out? Let us see. The win goes to CJ Clementine.
Very, very good game.
That's
both competitors, incredible. This might be the first game 3 of the night.
It is the first game 3. Now, I did have a banning system. However, this is confusing, right? Can we get agreement? If there's agreement with the competitors on where to go to the 3rd place, we can just do that. Otherwise, we can do this banning system, which is Gummy chooses one map to not go to, CJ Clementine chooses a map to not go to, and then Gummy chooses the map. Classic
banning formula.
It is.
So,
but it's all confusing to everybody.
Yeah. I ban
plus sign. All right. CJ Clementine, where do you ban of the first 4? Oh. Where are we going?
Where are we going?
Who chose that? Okay, cancel out of this one. Did we run out of time?
Wow.
Way! Okay, it's alright. Plus to exit. Way! Up here, you'll see the plus sign.
Very good pointer, pal. I forgot that you're using that.
Yeah.
I keep figuring that's not part of the stream. How to
First plus
cancel.
to cancel.
You gotta Google it
Plus
quick.
to exit. Whee! There you go. Alright, so you're not going to plus. CJ Clementine, when you're at that screen, tell us where you don't want to go, and then Gummy will choose the final.
Yes.
I'm hoping by the end we figure it out together.
Plus Sign is just one of those maps. You
Say
either
no.
love it or you hate it, you know?
Oh, okay, that's fine. No, that's good. Yes, it's fine. I didn't know it was going to bring you back to here. Okay, so we're not going to X marks the garden. CJ Clementine, type in chat, where do you not want to go? You're banning a map.
Also, pals, I realize the friendly room has closed. I'm about to reopen it, so don't worry about that. The maps and modes have changed.
Okay, not Thunder Point. So, Gummy, you've got Main Street, the long one, or the square? Gummy says square.
Square.
That looks like a square. Thank you for walking, for going through all that with me. There's my hotkeys. Wait, Gummy, is that where you wanted to go, or the other one? I wasn't sure who was in control there.
I didn't mean to join the room. No. Dude, okay. Give me a second,
Just
everyone.
type in chat, Gummy. Did you want to go to, we can cancel it again. Okay, it's okay? Oh, you ran out of time. Okay, I apologize. That's fine, it's all good? Okay.
How do I...
If that's good with both of y'all, it's good with me.
How do I join the pool again?
You're already joined. You don't have to rejoin. You can just make a room. You
Oh,
should say
I
leave
see.
room if you're in it. Go ahead, start when y'all want. Here. I am really enjoying this, and I would love to do more tournaments. And in the future, we'll figure out a way to have faster communication.
Yes, everyone, the NeoDoodles room is back open if you would like to join. So if you want to play some friendlies while you watch the hot competition, hop back on in. There's no password.
But actually, this has been sick. Hell yeah, let's go. This has been super fun. Hells yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I'm having a great time too, pal. I hope you're having a great
Hell yeah.
time.
I'm having a great time.
I was excited about this. I didn't really know what to expect, but I think this is more fun than I could even hope for. I already knew it was going to be fun because I was going to be hanging out with my pal Slab. And of course, all the Slabinos and everybody else has come through, but I don't know. Everybody's really come through.
Hell yeah. Oh, sorry, I was showing the cards.
The cards!
Oh gosh.
Whoa,
Neo, you're linked to the pointer.
Uh-oh. Ew.
Calm down, Neo.
I'm melting onto the screen.
Oh
Help.
my
Ugh,
God.
I can't breathe out of this box.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Am I out of
Thank
this
you, Lady
frame?
Tuesday, and thank you, Neo, for your energy. The
Yeah,
commentator format
hey.
is excellent. Hell yeah. This is Neo right here.
That's me. Thanks for the appreciation. I appreciate that as well. And I appreciate everyone here.
Yeah. If you're not following Neo, you gotta.
Okay, I feel
Sometimes it's like, oh, if you like this or this, go follow this person. Nah, if you're here, you gotta follow Neo. It's just how it goes. Now
Well, I
getting back to
appreciate
this
the
map.
shout-out. Getting back
Yeah,
to this match, this
that's enough of
is
Neo.
once again the match of the night. Now Gummy really expressed his pleasure in the plus sign map, the crossroads as we call them, and we're kind of seeing some of that here.
Yeah.
Her efficiency has almost doubled as soon as we've got that home field advantage change, and that's why it's so important to do this map banning format that we're doing because different players excel in different ways on different maps depending on their deck loadout. So that's a big factor as well in the competitive scene. You can't count anyone out, all right?
Neo literally is like, oh, I don't know anything about table turf, but gets all this commentary spot on. That's all true, Neo. Well, I don't know how video games work. Shut up.
I've never played this game before.
He has played one game of table turf because I bullied him too when Splatoon came out.
That's not true.
Day one of Splatoon. Oh, you did too.
Because you were watching. You said play table turf, please for me play table turf.
Right.
So I did, and I lost to Baby Jelly. And then you're like, play again. You're not allowed to lose to Baby Jelly. I'm like, fine.
No. I said you have to play until you understand the rules. Then you can decide if you don't like it. Then that's fine.
And I never did decide. I never did decide if I didn't like it or not.
No, that's why we're here. On day one of Splatoon 3 came out, I got like level 20, 21 or something in table turf. That's how much I love table turf. I'm not saying I'm good at it, but at this point I think I do. But I'm not in a tournament. I've never been in a tournament. I've only been on this side right now.
That's true. That's true. I feel like playing against other people who've been doing a similar kind of deal.
Yeah. Where
they've been putting their all into table turf rather than what is it called? Turf war? I don't know about any of that stuff. But it all comes down to this. This is where it all, finally the online's available and where we get to see what people are truly made of.
Yes, indeed. Neo about to become an esports commentator. I agree, Adrian. Neo killing it over here. It's okay, Neo. Baby Jelly is a cheater. I don't know that I can take that slander on Baby Jelly, but
Baby Jelly,
each their own.
Baby game
wants to
for
play
baby.
FPS when you can play TCG, exactly.
That's what I'm saying. See me in Master Duel with my Toon deck. That's all I'm saying. This is about
4 turns left.
4 turns left. We've seen
Gummy dominating with this score right now. We've seen what?
We've seen comebacks in as late as the second to last turn.
Yeah.
So I'm not ready to say CJ Clementine's about to be counted out because you can't count anyone out. You absolutely can't. Not in this format anyway. Not in this level of gameplay.
Yeah, I'll ruin your tunes with my sushi battleships. TMD Sean challenging you to Yu-Gi-Oh!
I don't think you will. That's all I'm saying. Here's the trick. This is gonna be irrelevant to Turf War real quick. I don't actually know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! But I always rank like gold 2 in the...
TMD Sean loves Yu-Gi-Oh!
I look away on the opponent's turn and then I just do my turn. And then I win. Oh.
Coming with a powerful special built up.
That is a lot of points.
Wondering if we'll see it now or in the next one. Gummy has been playing, I think, both specials second to last. And there it is. There's the shiver. We still have one more turn to try and get it out, but with 106 versus 53, I don't know that it's gonna happen.
Double the points. I think, CJ Clementine might have that 53 level card.
Maybe.
But it's hard to say.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament here would be fun. Hells yeah, we like the commentary. We like the organization. Monroe, not Devin. And that final points coming.
That is the game. Congratulations to both competitors. What an amazing show. Like I said, first game 3 of the night. We don't get to see that too often. So
truly incredible.
Little known fact, GG stands for Gummy Gaming. So there is that. Also, pal, I'm seeping out of my border a little bit here as well. A tiny bit.
I'm sinking. Ruining my life. It's ruining my life, Neo.
Yep.
And now it's because you had your camera. We had to change it over because it froze a bit. Anyway, let's not fight.
Why are we
Listen, I need to take a bit of a BRB. We're about halfway through round 1. Next up is Static and Luriday. Static and Luriday, get into my room. Congratulations, Gummy, for moving on. And that was a very close games. I'd love to see it without internet issues.
Same.
It was very close. Yeah, possibly the closest we've gotten so far.
Because invading the gameplay, I am. I'm a table.
I'll fix you up nice. Okay, I apologize. I've noticed when I play table turf, the way I over prioritize the orange square, so I've been looking through my deck to find cards that slot together well. Yeah. It's like you get the special points, but then you don't have enough points to actually win. To get those points.
While we wait, everyone, I know my Friendlies room did close because of connection errors or whatever it may be. It is back open, so join the Neodoodles room in the SLABTOWN pool. There is no password. That is for anybody in chat. You don't have to be a part of the tournament, or if you are part of the tournament, you just want to get a little warm-up, test some of those cards out. This is the spot to do it. So hop on in. Neodoodles in the SLABTOWN pool is open. No one's in here yet since it closed down, but it'll pick up. It's the place to be.
Neo, I gotta take a BRB.
I
Can we
would
go
like
to the
those too.
BRBs? Okay, we're gonna take a BRB. I wanna see. I see Static here in the room, and we need Luriday in here for the next one. Don't start yet. It's not official until we see it. Just lost a cool jelly, so things are looking good. Okay, we're gonna take a BRB. Enjoy these words from our non-sponsors, and we'll be right back. And one. Alright. Slabinos and
We're back,
swabbies
everyone.
and
Hello.
Welcome back.
We're back. Finally.
I hope you enjoyed your break.
I hope
First
so.
of all, how was your break, Neil?
My break was good. I spent the majority of time trying to fix these glasses.
Oh, really? You're a glasses wearer? Is this a bit?
Thanks, Kat.
I know it's not a bit, but...
No, these are actually prescription glasses. I have 20/20 vision, but this was originally, I got these for my
21.
Which anybody who watches my channel, 21, knows I have very, very bad motion sickness. These were meant to fix that. They do not. They don't actually have a function, but they are prescription. So...
Gotcha. You feel compelled to buy cheese too. Can't figure it out. I was just gonna ask.
I actually don't know why
cheese?
either, but I'm kind of craving cheese too. What about you, pal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like a good mozzarella. That's my favorite cheese. I feel like it's the cheese for non-cheese lovers.
Yeah, you know, are you a non-cheese lover? Oh, this might be a hot take. Might be a conversation for another day.
I don't like cheese.
Not a big cheese
fan?
fan?
Listen, I like mozzarella. I don't like the fancy cheese that people who love cheese love.
That's
it's
fair.
too much
That's
cheese. Fair. It's too much cheese. Too much cheese for me. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying it's not good for me. It just tastes like cheese.
Yeah, ew. That's the worst part of cheese, right? Is when it tastes like cheese.
It just tastes cheesy.
Can't do it. You know what? I like a good... I'm in the same boat. I love cheese, but I don't really care for a lot of the more bougie cheeses. I think I'm more of a... I think I like a good marble, to be honest with you. It's pretty simple. It might be a little childish even. I'll even eat a cheese string.
Oh, a cheese string is good. Yeah. Gonna lose that sponsorship. Scummy's right. Oh, gosh. Where do we land on Munster? Never had it.
On Munster?
Easy
I don't even know
cheese.
what... I've never had easy cheese. We don't really... That's like the spray cheese, right? The cheese in the can?
Yeah.
We don't have that in Canada, so I've never
Very
tried
American. My favorite cheese.
When I go there to inevitably visit, visit my friends, Cinnamon Twitches. When I visit all my American friends, I will probably buy some nice easy cheese for me. But we'll see how it goes.
Speaking of Cinnamon Twitches, can I get I'm giving a shout out. Nope, they went right to me.
Good shout out, pal. Why did it go? I think you spelled it right.
Yeah, I spelled it right with the bot one. It doesn't like it if the account hasn't chatted or hasn't chatted in a while. So.
Oh, right, because they're both using the
one.
personal. Got it.
Yeah.
You are correct.
But Cinnamon Twitches, we love Cinnamon Twitches. Thanks for joining. I'm glad you seem to be having fun, and welcome all the swabbies as well. And if you don't know Cinnamon Twitches, you gotta go check them out. They're a wonderful duo.
It's the essential. It's one of the essentials on Twitch. Like it just is.
Yeah.
If you're not following them,
content.
you gotta.
Always good streams. Always good streams, and the Cinnamon Twitches might not know I describe them this way, but you're gonna know now. I have said this before. Their channel collectively is like you're at a sleepover with like the coolest kids in the class, like the nicest popular people, and you're like, oh, I'm going to Cinnamon Twitch's house to sleepover. Wow, that's so cool. They're so nice.
They've literally had, I think, 2 sleepover streams so far. So
you wanna go to
have a sleepover.
There you go. That's the party.
Yeah.
Neil, will you mail me ketchup chips? We were doing some exchanges then for Canada.
Yeah, you know what, Panda, you pick me up some of that good. I need some Little Debbie brownies. We don't have any Little Debbie anything here anymore.
Dang.
They stopped selling them as of earlier this year. So no cosmic brownies, no peanut brownies. I'm gonna need the oatmeal cream pies really, really badly. So send me some of those. I'll send you some of those ketchup chips. I'll send you a bag of milk, whatever the frig you need. I got it.
All-dress chips too. A bag of milk.
All-dress chips.
Yeah. Also, I gotta say, yeah, before we move back into our games here, we're also streaming to YouTube. Hello, YouTube.
Hey, YouTube.
Listen,
we didn't forget about you. I promise we did not forget.
We didn't forget about you, but just Nathan, hello, was chatting in YouTube, just kind of checking things out. So thanks for being over there, Nathan. I've got YouTube up. I'm gonna be as attentive as I can. You know, hello YouTube. There's our chat saying hi to you up there. And this tournament will live on YouTube. The VOD will be there on the YouTube channel.
But if you'd like to be part of the top chat,
internet.
Head on over to Twitch. I_am_slab. That's where you'll find all the rest of the chat. But we appreciate you popping in to YouTube as well. So. Yeah.
And in the future, I will merge those, but it was too much for me to think about.
It's a lot. It's a whole lot. So
I don't know a lot of work for those.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, what do you think, Neo? Are we ready to get back into this tournament?
I'm a little overwhelmed, pal. I don't know about you,
overwhelmed?
but this competition is just kind of giving me the jitters a little bit.
The
I don't know if I'm ready.
Oof.
Yeah.
Dang, we're about halfway through round 1. Oh, not even actually, because I had to program in some fake people in order to get the bracket I wanted for like the placement. Don't worry about it if that doesn't make sense. Evil Slab be like, I am not Slab, yeah.
Panda, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you.
I guess you're right. Adrian's a delight. Adrian cracks me up. That's hilarious. Yeah, so we actually have 2 more rounds in round 1. It's just so it could be more fair and so that people could get a more equal number. But let's see if Static and Lyriday are here. There they are, squidding, waiting for us.
There they are. Oh, I think we're ready to hop in.
Yeah, let's do a coin flip. Neo, give me a heads will be Lyriday, tails will be Static.
Can I get a 3, 2, 1? Let it rip.
It's heads, Lyriday. Take that seat.
Nice.
Take that seat and choose your character. Choose your map.
And remember, it's okay. We just squidding around. All right. I get a squid in the chat.
I believe Static went in there. But
I know everybody knows this. I've said it a couple times, but in case you missed it, we do have a friendly room open. If you join the SLABTOWN pool, you can join the Neo Doodles room, which does not have a code. That is more for the friendly matches, practicing out your deck, changing up your loadout, prepping for this tournament if your match is coming up. You never know. I don't know.
Yeah, first person to sit down gets to be the host, so... Or you could do what Lyriday did and just say it in chat. You messed up, you chose the wrong one. If you chose the wrong one, press plus to exit. As long as you go to the right map, it doesn't matter how you get there. There's some more information on Friendlies in there. Yeah, you gotta leave. We gotta do plus. Oh yeah, you can't yet, I know. I gotcha. Oh, Tails is shaking a little head.
He's falling a little bit. He can't really fly for long, so...
I see.
Yeah.
Neo, we did this in free pro, but I gotta fix. Whoa!
Whoa.
I gotta make Neo bigger. It's still not right. What do you think about that, Neo? I'll crop you a little better.
Thanks. I'm kind of melting onto the other screen.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna crop it.
I think it's good.
Y'all too excited to sit? Exactly.
Just jumping around on the tables.
Oh, he disappeared. Spectate! Hi, Avier! What's up?
Hello,
How are your
Avier.
potatoes cooking? Hello. How's it going? Is that Avier?
That's Xavier. CJ Clementine wants to know if I played Sonic Frontiers. Oh boy, did I play Sonic Frontiers. I love that game. That's, Ooh. Anyway, that's all I'll say about that. Very, very good game. That very, very good game. Loved it. Just got back from eating hot pot with friends. Get some hot pot hype in the chat. That sounds pretty good. I just had some Burger King, which is almost just as good, but not as much. Alright, we are getting into this match already. First turns down. First cards are played. We got on Static's side, we're seeing a bit of a more of a vertical reach where Lyriday is trying to get more of a spread. Now, both of these are valid strategies, especially on this map where you can spread to either side. But if Static gets that cut off early, that spread will be irrelevant. So it's anyone's game as per usual.
Yeah, let me tell you, I had a secret chat just now with YouTube. Just Nathan's there. Just Nathan mentioned that there's that other tournament. There's another tournament that is happening today from a whole different group. It's really funny that this is Table Turf Day. This was a good time and day for Table Turf, and
right.
They're over there. YouTube's here. Nathan's here. I'm acknowledging.
Hello, Nathan. Thank you for popping into YouTube.
Yeah, we've got some YouTube.
Being fun, being cool. It's Splat Sundays. What can I say? This is the day to do it.
Sunday. Yeah. Just eating hot pot with friends. Hell yeah, Avier.
Yum yum.
All right.
I had Burger King last night myself. Let's go, TMG Sean.
Let's go.
Let's actually go to Burger King.
Nathan says not a prob. Awesome. We love you're our YouTube representative.
No, Nathan, if you do, no pressure. If you do have a Twitch account, I do recommend popping over here. Maybe not necessarily for the stream, but for future streams. I know Slab here usually primarily streams on Twitch. I don't know, Slab, do you have any plans on streaming on both going forward?
Only Table Turf, really, and like special streams, maybe music streams.
Okay.
But generally, no. I think it's hard to do both chats at once because it does feel spread out. Is that the Slab and Neodoodles? If you're representing YouTube as well.
Welcome.
We've got a metagame going on in Streamtown.
The only problem is I don't have all chats open. Now I can.
Yeah. I think it's better to stick to one stream generally. But this is too fun to contain it in one stream.
No, I got it. I bust out the old iPad for this one. Okay.
Hazel says, wait, is that Slab? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We are at equal score here at 43 v 43. Static in yellow, Luriday in blurple.
And both of these strategies paying off for both competitors. It's rare to see an even score midway through the game. Usually you can kind of get a feel for who's kind of taking a lead, but it's anyone's game. It's anyone's guess at this point.
Again, I agree with your assessment. We've got a good potential. Each player basically blocked off what is their, like, you know, their turf. There's a little space here that's not quite blocked, but oh, there we go. It's completely blocked off now. And each side is kind of open to both. So our potential area is like... Our potential area has the potential for either side to score.
It's true, and I'm about to check this out, but I'm just trying to head on over to the Table Turf stream over on YouTube right now.
Hazel hit the, oh my god, I've been huge fans for forever with Neo and Slab right here. So glad to have you, Hazel, for the first time.
There we go. This is you, YouTube. I got you right here. Look,
oh, wow.
Yeah,
look at
YouTube.
that. Avier was the first, I've been waiting for people in my sphere to go to YouTube to, like, do some YouTube streams. I don't want to be the first, but if no one else will do it, I will. Except Avier has. Avier did some YouTube streams. I got into Avier's DMs. It's like, you got any tips for old Slabby?
Gotcha.
Got some good tips for old Slabby.
Yeah, it's I know May9K actually dabbled in some YouTube for a long time there. He was doing restreams. The only problem was it kind of went against his contract. So if you are an affiliate, of course, that does go against that. Thankfully, our pal Slab here.
Amazon.
There you go. Right. Also, I found there were delays on YouTube's end, so that's the only thing I didn't like about it personally, which is why I'm not moving over there. I like that direct connection that we have with chat. That you might not be able to get there. Maybe it was my setup. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know.
Yeah. All right, we're coming down to the last 3 turns. We have 69 points on it. Static over here.
Of course, very nice move on Static's part. Of course, we have. It's starting to look a little bit more.
Hey, you're not allowed to do
one-sided.
Yeah, I agree. It's not over till it's over, Neo.
Not over till it's over. You already know. You already know. Now, Luriday has a lot of space to work with.
Bam, and a lot more now.
And a lot more now, too. So, there's that, of course. We also have just north of the board, on Luriday's side, of course. We have a lot of space to work with there. This is what Table Turf should be.
Just Nathan and YouTube reporting in that there's 3 Table Turf tournaments happening today. This is Table Turf Sunday indeed.
I see that.
Wow. That's awesome.
What's going on with Table Turf today? Everybody just
it's so good.
I'm telling you, today was the day for Table. It was a perfect...
It's in the water. 3 of them.
Well, it's snowing out on my end here. It's very pretty. It's very nice looking, actually. But it's setting the tone. The nice, backdrop. A nice snowy backdrop to a otherwise very fiery hot competition. So.
Yeah. Nice one. Yeah, it's anyone's game in these last 2 turns. 8 seconds left. Something in the square. There's something in the squares this Sunday afternoon.
It's right in the squares. That's what I'm saying.
We got that point in right at that last few seconds. Tied up with 72 v 72. No special points to speak
no
of.
Special points. It all comes down to raw placement at this point.
It really does.
Everybody bust out your biggest cards and just drop them. It's all going to come down to this.
At least you have some options for a raid if you so choose. Indeed. So many ties this match. Indeed. We're going back and forth and in and out.
In and out. Burger
Get those
King,
burgers. Burger King. Mozzarella Munster.
Marble cheddar.
Purchase cheese.
Buy cheese.
Let's see. A special.
A special?
How do you do a special? I thought you had no special points.
Was that a tie game?
Oh, is this frozen?
Wow.
Oh, is my thing frozen?
79 to 73. Very good game.
No, but was my thing frozen? Oh, GG static. Lariday gets to choose the map again.
Very good, very good.
Oh no, welcome in Tsubasa.
Thanks for popping in.
I had 3 when you were saying I had none. Okay, my thing must have frozen.
I think it froze. We have been able to see both people's
Lariday, you choose again.
Points. So.
Oh, it's Tsubasa from Lariday. I knew you, Tsubasa. I couldn't remember from where. Welcome
Lariday,
in.
what do you call your community? Do you know?
The Laridays. No, I don't know. Oh, I'm coming.
The Laridays of the week.
Let's go over here. I'm coming. Spectate. Let me spectate. Is it on the side? Please. Do you see that spectate is not appearing?
I do see
Let me in! Let me watch!
This is my tournament. I get to watch. Everybody stop having fun.
So rude. It's yelling at the game, not the Slabino.
No.
You don't have a name? I should. Yeah, you gotta have a goofy name.
Where is it?
Where's the table? Is this Lariday controlling? Lariday chooses. If this is not Lariday choosing, then put it in chat. Oh my goodness.
So this is the last match in round 1, isn't it?
This is round 2.
That's right.
It was good.
This is okay.
This is round 2. Yep.
Round 2.
Yeah. Oh god. Round
match in round 1.
Game 2 of the set in round 1.
Yes, of the second last matchup.
Correct.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. This time I switched the colors on you. No, did I? I don't know. Lariday is blurple. Static is yellow green.
Okay, so we need to see. This is one of the bigger maps. This one's we haven't seen a lot of this one today. I think we've only seen it be played once or twice.
I have a theory as to why. Would you like to hear it?
Let's hear it.
Level 3 aggro jelly. Let me see some emotes in chat. If you had trouble with level 3 aggro jelly on this map, I bet you did.
You all know about it. You all know about level 3 aggro jelly.
He all knows the best. Very aggressive jelly. Very aggressive. For some reason, the ending boss of the entire game. Yeah. An early enemy, but the end game enemy. Wow. I think we're all just like tormented by that. Boo aggro jelly. See, there's one.
Interesting. So that probably this map kind of gives a sense of like what's the word I'm looking for here?
Just like not the yeah, like despair.
Yeah.
Despair.
Yeah. It can be almost discouraging, but if you can learn to utilize this map while your opponent is feeling that despair, it's all about overcoming that despair.
You're gonna use that despair against, I see.
Yeah,
Faraday seems to be doing just that, honestly.
Exactly. Some people seem to thrive in that negativity. And, more power to them.
Yeah. Seeing a setup here for special points from Static.
I'm seeing that now. It's gonna be that's gonna be a triple turnstile Titan from Static.
Oh, not the triple turnstile Titan!
That's what I'm saying. You think you're not gonna see
that
these
one was a double.
moves,
that was a double turnstile.
That was a double, but you gotta remember we're dealing with pros here.
Right.
Okay, we're dealing with some professional table turf athletes.
We really are starting to see those signature plays.
Big plays. Now I'm seeing that Lurde has created a wall. They've very successfully blocked off an entire part of the map, as well as cutting into Static's board as well. So
being hella annoying, if you will.
Very annoying.
Static.
Now, if Lurde can pull off a special, perhaps an early game special, we can maybe even see a complete blockage.
To break in even more?
That's what I'm saying. I think Static has to act quick to kind of break through. We are even on blocks, but I'm seeing more of an advantage on Lurde's side.
Neo, are you hoping to see some tears today?
Maybe, some top
tier
players.
But
that's about it.
Yeah, I don't want that negativity in the chat, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
We don't need to cry like that.
The only negativity
That's
I'm trying to see
hella annoying boss.
is the despair of the bolt, as we call it.
Yeah, hella annoying is indeed the technical term.
Yeah, the technical term.
Yeah.
That's you gotta know the lingo.
Online has only been out for 12 days, but we already got the lingo.
You got the lingo. If you don't know the lingo, you gotta follow a Discord or something. That's all we can tell you.
If you don't know, that sucks for you, okay?
Yeah.
What do you think we're here for? To help you? Nah.
Come on, nah. Say one of those screams, okay? You thought this was Sonic teachers typing? No.
No. The scene is evolving, people. What's the matter, trainer? We got hella points there on Lurde, but Static breaking through. Oh, my Switch is sleeping. Wake up.
Mine too. It just did the same
Wake
thing.
up now. Whoa, buddies.
Sparks are flying in this heated match.
Yeah. As we say, it's anyone's game. It's not over till it's over. Static really using all those special points, using them and then gaining them again.
Kind of broke into Lurde's seemingly impenetrable fortress that they were building. So that is a big play on Static.
Exactly. See, look at that. On here on TableTurf Sundays.
TableTurf Sundays, it's back to even 3 turns to go. It's anyone's game. I can't even predict their next move. I'm left on
I wouldn't
the
hope
edge.
to try.
No, I
wouldn't
can't.
hope to try.
If I were to contain all the knowledge of all these athletes into my own brain, I think I would just immediately collapse because it's too much. There's too much going on.
Lurde with 6 special points, Static with 4.
Saving them up seemingly for maybe one big drop. We'll see. We'll have to see how it goes.
Yeah, because sometimes you've got that big card. Sometimes it's better to do 2 specials, take 2 turns to burn through 2 of them. We have both of them being aggressive into each other's plays.
Very impressive. I actually have no idea who's going to win. There's a 5-point discrepancy between the players. Now's the time, like I said, to drop your biggest cards. The choice is to drop it in empty spots or to take over your opponent's count to bring their number down. Both valid strategies, and we'll see which one they choose. in a matter of seconds.
In a matter of seconds, 40 seconds at most. In fact, our turn timer, which we don't seem to be needing. People are hustling. I do not even know how to do math that fast. I think that was the 12-point cards at the same. It's
incredible match.
It's going to Luriday. It goes to Luriday. So that's one for Static, one for Luriday.
Incredible match. Wow, let's go to a game 3. We're going to the second game 3 of the night.
Hell yeah.
Very, very impressive. Could I be cropped on this page too, Val?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. It's weird.
There. No,
I'm sorry.
I don't know what's happening. All right. Game 3. Static, you get to ban a map. Which map do you not want to go through of the top? We're doing just the first 4, I remind.
Choose your least favorite map. One that is just
ban lightning. So no Thunder Point, no aggro. Okay, Luriday, you ban the next one. So no Thunder Point. You've got the what do you call it? The cross, the square, or the main street. Luriday bans. Love these close matchups. Let's go. It's funny. People, you ban square. Okay, so
ban square. Wow, I thought square was a universally loved map, but
no, I don't like that one either.
You don't like
it? Yeah.
Interesting.
Static, you get to choose. Not those two, but Static chooses the map. Too big, man. Yeah, it's too big. You can't really. You have to do that dance. Remember we had that
of course,
Tide Pod dance.
Yeah. Little ballet, the little tango, if you will.
Unless you're Gummy, it's hard to get people stuck in.
That's
like
true.
It's hard to claim your own turf.
Gummy had
choose line. All right, choose it. Oh, sorry, I'm the one slacking here.
Tiny square is better. I have yet to see tiny square. Have I seen tiny square?
Box seats. No, you have not seen it at all. It's like a 6x6. It's a 6x6 map.
That's very tiny. Interesting.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Only the first 4 are illegal anyways, right? Correct. Yeah. That's because, like, if Aardvark, who does this box seats often, goes up against someone who's never seen that before, Aardvark's probably going to win just based on that.
True.
Because box seats requires a small deck. You cannot fit many cards in there.
We are going to default map. This is a comfort map for many competitors. Everyone's first foray into table turf, into this lifestyle, into this competition, into this sport started here. This is where everyone's journey started. Indeed. So
I'll remind the folks that yellow is Static today and Luriday is in Blurple. Now you recall that Thunder Point being like the one with nice block there from Luriday.
Solid block.
I'll use my pointer. The aggro jelly map gives people despair. We learned that Luriday did not like baby jelly, which this is the baby jelly map. Static is playing that game. Static's playing the mind game today. I feel it.
Yeah, Static paying attention to chat. Realizing, sometimes people are doxing their own weaknesses.
Yeah.
In chat. Sometimes you gotta watch what you say, especially in a public forum. People are always studying. In this level of competition, people are busting out your stream VODs to notice your patterns, your deck.
Sure.
Writing out all the simulations, okay? In those simulators we talked about earlier. Your deck is in it. So you gotta be careful.
Let's see where our competitors go. Okay, choosing kind of a safe, like a balance, not an aggro, both competitors. Just fortifying their own defenses a bit there.
They're fortifying, building up, maybe building up some special points as well, figuring out their own configuration, alright? And you want to do this, it's all going to come down to a giant clash at the end, and that's what I'm very, very excited for. Now, some of these matches we've seen intense clashes right from the start. That isn't necessarily the most common, maybe not even the best move. Sometimes it's better to build up slowly, like this match. But
we'll see. Yeah,
we'll see. Different strategies.
We'll see.
People,
different strats. Yeah. Do you want to go aggro? Do you want to be more cautious? I don't know.
Both have paid off. We've seen both pay off in previous games, even in this tournament here. So
I'll tell you, that's the perk of... That's what aggro jelly's about. Aggro jelly never lets off. Once you let aggro jelly in, that's it.
That's it. Who do you think
I don't
would
know
win
who
the
the
fight
aggro
between
jelly is.
or baby jelly?
I think aggro jelly would. I think baby jelly would be crying home.
You think so? Like a little baby?
Like a little baby. I love baby jelly is my rival and best friend, so...
You're allowed to say that. It's like teasing
Yeah,
your
I'm allowed to say that, yeah. It's like, yep, you and me, okay.
Gotcha, yeah. Well, yeah.
Aggro jelly is a convicted war criminal, dang.
Oh, frick, you're right.
You know, I believe it. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know those kind of stats.
No, I haven't heard about that lore yet.
Yeah. Baby jelly, all my homies love baby jelly. There's a typo in there somewhere, Hazel. Think. Oh no, there was a typo in my brain. Yeah, right, because you can say that about your friends. That's your best friend, so
That's
you
true.
can say that. Gotcha.
That's just how it goes.
Now, I'm seeing something very special up here. Luriday has built a wall a little bit out of these walls, out of these specials, out of these, the walls.
I see that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, since when you do a summon, a special, when you use your special points to bring out another card to overwrite the ink, you cannot write over the walls ever. So this makes it really hard to attack that.
I didn't really retain that, but I'm gonna trust you.
Yeah, you need certain cards to get through in there. Yeah, Luriday's really well set up.
Even
his Pancake Land. Yeah. So if you're gonna try to break in through this way, you need cards that are gonna zoop around there. Almost looks like a rabbit with a wizard hat. Yeah, I see that too. That's a special rabbit wizard move.
Oh, this is actually a classic play. This is one of those ancient plays that are tried and true that just go back to the old masters,
god, the double hat.
The double hat.
Pulling out the double hat.
Wow. I didn't think
I'm missing some of the screen here. What's going on with Slabby?
These people have done their research. This is
a long map. A tall map. Yeah, they've done their
They've done their research, absolutely. This is wild.
Yeah, these are ancient techniques for sure. I haven't seen the Wizard Bunny Gambit since the 30s. That's what we're exactly.
That's it. I've read about them in the textbook. Early documentation of just basically the origins of Table Turf and the masters who have crafted this game and come up with certain meta that's even being used today. So, so a lot of people ignore that portion of Table Turf. The studying, the paperwork.
Yeah.
Some people have only played, like I said, on the streets.
Right.
Where you learn some very practical experience, but sometimes
extremely good. Yeah. No, on the streets is where you learn the improvise.
That's right. But other times,
you
need that academic side as well.
Exactly.
Right?
I agree.
You need to learn the fundamentals of Table Turf.
Game day, Jerry. Let's go.
Game day!
The haberdashery is open. I will remind everyone that the winner of this game wins the set and moves on to the next round.
This is our second game 3 of the night. Very, very intense stuff. This is also a seemingly very close game as well. A 10-point disparity between our competitors. 4 turns left. It is anyone's game. What do we say, Slab?
Oh, it's not over till it's over.
That's what we
say. We say Adrian was raised on the streets playing table turf outside my house.
Let's go. Very, very good. A lot of our competitors are in the same boat. But, some of them have studied this their entire lives.
Yeah, they studied the blade.
Yeah.
The card blades. The splatanas.
We're seeing some of that brain versus brawn. Some of these matches.
I do see static is sufficiently blocked out here. Gonna have to use that special to break in. Let's see it. Breaks in, has a little bit of room to push in.
And that is all.
Luriday going for the special points. We'll see it. We'll see how we do. We'll see it.
Can Luriday do a successful block? It's gonna be hard to block that amount of blocks. Might be better to push. rather than to try to save that top left side. It's hard to tell. But of course, you're
So
going to
many
need...
strats.
There's so many strats because there's also that little special point art that Static has built up. But it's also going to be very hard to break.
I agree. Yeah, it did interrupt. We're interrupting the bunny wizard.
Yeah.
Bunny wizard has been spidered.
A seemingly previously thought to like difficult to break through maneuver was the bunny wizard hat. But here we're seeing it now. We're seeing it now.
Broke through all those walls I was talking about. Can't really go this way, you know, because look at all these walls breaking. But Static has found the way to break in through the left.
Static found the one small opening and was not letting it slide.
Exploited it. Yeah.
Absolutely just broke right through there, and that was an incredible play. Very, very hype.
How about these jams also? I love these table turf songs. It never gets old for me.
I can't hear them, but I'm all about it.
Well, trust me.
I trust you, pal. I trust you.
So many hours
Maybe I
listening
can
to
hear
this.
them.
Table turf music's so good. It is really good.
Nope, can't hear it. Oh well, that's fine.
I think it has to be good if you're gonna sit here and do it like for so long. That goes for any Splatoon music, really.
Splatoon music, I love it. Been a big fan since day one. Get some ebb and flow from Splatoon
Sure,
2.
yeah.
Oh, great song. Listen to that one on repeat.
Static with the 87 points. Luriday with 67.
This might
As we know.
be it.
Wake up.
We're gonna have to see a big move.
It's definitely possible.
It's possible. We've seen
20 points? Yeah.
20 points is a big...
It's possible.
Because the problem
it is.
Even though Luriday is moving, Static is also moving, building up those points. So it's gonna be hard to cancel out 20 points, but can we see it on Luriday's end? Luriday also a pro, but also knowing when it's over, we'll see.
See a 2-pointer? That's not gonna do it.
It's gonna be game.
That does not seem like it's gonna do it.
Well, let's see what the points say.
What do the points say?
Looks like Static is taking it. Static is taking it. Incredible game. Can I get a game day in chat?
Game day!
Game day! Incredible fight. Both of you. Game 3 is always very intense.
Right.
Very, very good game.
It was a good wall, Luriday. It was a strong wall. Yeah, it was a good wall. See, we were talking about that wall. GG's Luriday and Static.
It looked like...
Get out your pigskins!
Get out your Fritos!
Let's get Amanda and Kat in the dock.
Yeah, let's see Amanda and Kat hop on into this arena. This has been another highly anticipated match. I know these Swabbies are a dedicated crew, so they've shown up in support for both of these Cinnamon Twitches, and I think this is going to be a very, very hype match. No pressure to either competitor.
Yeah, no pressure. Amanda time, let's go. Someone should have looked at the sun more. There it is. Oh, let's do a flip. Flip a coin.
Gotta flip a coin.
Give me the cat. Heads is Amanda. Tails is Cat. Heads Amanda. Tails Cat. Give me a countdown.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Denny's.
Denny's. It's heads. Amanda chooses.
Amanda
Sit your butt down.
First,
if you please. Yes, good luck to both.
Let's get both competitors at the table.
Alrighty.
I'm excited for this match. What about you, pal?
I'm very excited as well.
I'm so
if it will let me spectate.
Let me in.
Okay, is there like a max of spectating? I never knew. Let me in. Oh jeez.
Got Thunder Point. We're choosing Thunder Point?
Ooh, you know all about that one. You know all
right,
about
good luck
it.
to both competitors. I know both of these two. One thing I know about both of these two that they share in common, neither of them back down. Both of them are very, very driven competitors, and we're in for a good fight here.
And we've got, we're spectating on Cat's end as the Blurple and Amanda in our yellow. Aggressive starts for both. Getting
Very
deep into the middle there.
Both of them are just running into each other's territory. No regard for placement. We just gotta get over to the other side. And sometimes that's valid. Sometimes the chaos is the hardest to predict. So,
Yeah.
we'll see.
Amanda pushing far into Cat. Cat trying to go more defensively, but doesn't quite block off Amanda completely. We'll see if Amanda pushes further in or decides to build up her own defenses or decides to fill in.
It's an interesting strategy
go
here
anywhere.
because, like we had mentioned before in previous matches, sometimes just chasing your enemy into their own spawn is the most valid strategy.
Yeah.
Worrying about covering your own spawn till what we call the post game.
Sure,
Okay.
yeah. Or the
that's
end
where you
game.
can- the end game. The post, what is it called? The
post mid game?
Placements, yeah. The post mid
Yeah,
game.
the post mid game.
Exactly.
That's yeah, of course.
When the middle
Oh,
game is
Cat
done,
turning around, becoming the aggressor.
the aggressor. There we
You can
go.
never tell.
Amanda still has a small opening to break into there, but Cat is not letting that slide, kind of just taking advantage of this opening and running with it. And that is, that's the most valid strategy you can go with.
It's the most one. I'm going to push back a little bit. I think there's plenty of valid strategies.
There
That's
are-
the first thing you said questionable today.
You know what? That's fair. That's the best part of table turf. I've
That I agree with.
yeah.
Yeah, go with that. Go with that.
I mean that's why they're the pros, right? They see the
Yeah, that's why
strategies
they're the pros,
that I don't
right?
necessarily see.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of a lot of plays in my time, and I'm still surprised every single time I see I go to one of these, and I'm seeing new strategies implemented every single time.
As we do see more and more like tournaments with multi-online player and as multiplayer online, and as we see more real people playing real people, I am interested to see what the trends are for like how if something does rise to the top as the most strategic strat, like overall is aggression, opening up with aggression, is that gonna be the more the better strat rather than holding back and like filling in?
Yeah, basically a legitimate meta. There are certain cards that people have deemed essential to each deck. However,
The 312s.
a specific play style, that's tricky. That can be a double-edged sword, because that could be, here's the optimal play style. If you play like this, you're almost guaranteed to win. However, it also becomes the most easy to predict. That is the downside to it. So you gotta watch out for that, because you'll get that one chaotic person who plays the game like the old masters have.
The old master,
And they are, those are tried and true strategies for a reason. They can overcome current meta. So we'll just have to see. We'll have to see.
You use 312s? No, not 312s. The 312, the specials. The specials that cost 3 points and that are 12 points.
Yes.
Use 312s. 312s won't fit. That's hilarious. No, no, that's no, I think it's generally a good idea to use some of those special points if you have them. In my experience, if the opponent opens aggressively and you don't, then that is over very quickly. That's the aggro jelly. I see the 12 for 3's. Oh, you call them 12 for 3's?
It's hard to say, because we've seen more defensive plays
Oh my gosh.
overcome.
I saw a bunch of passes here.
I saw a bunch of passes. We'll see how it goes.
81 to 83.
Extremely
Cat
close
takes extremely close. See, we thought at the beginning Amanda had that good push, and then Cat got around it.
Got around it,
Okay, so Cat takes that one.
We're going to game 2.
Thank you. Amanda chooses the next map. And if you want to choose square, if Cat has square open, you can do that.
Yes, it is completely up to you. Excuse me, my goodness.
Some really tough competitors, literally, though.
That might have been the closest game we've seen yet. most of the time there's been a bigger point disparity between our competitors. Not that one. That was a 2-point disparity between them. That's pretty intense, I gotta say. Well, basically proving that all these strategies are viable, whether you're playing defensively or aggressively, and that's only the difference between 2 points. So
it really is, yeah.
Interesting.
We've seen this cross a lot of times today. Oh, I don't think I've seen anyone be that aggressive today or otherwise. Let's go, Amanda.
Amanda's doing a big push here. We'll see if Cat can make her around that wall, but it looks like Amanda successfully blocked.
Amanda not only did the aggressive push, but also the defensive, blocking off this entire area as well. That's a brilliant move.
Brilliant move. A good mix of offense and defense that we haven't seen tonight. So that is very exciting. Yeah, I mean, that just goes to show, right? Multiple strategies at play here in Table Turf, and that is the beauty of it. So it's anyone's game.
Yeah, our seeing E played like that is scary. I agree. Very scary. RNG is also a big factor here. The first 4 cards you get can have a big impact potentially. Yeah, we have not been talking about that at all. That's a good point.
No, we haven't. That first loadout, that's what you have to make sure with your deck build out. You want to make sure all of your cards are essential and can be played at any point in the game.
I disagree.
You disagree? I think it's true. I want
maybe
all of my
it's
cards
true.
to feel
Might
essential.
be true. Yeah. So I typically have like an opener. Like 2 cards in an opener that I'm looking for, and then others that might fill that gap, but not every card's gonna be my opener. So I'm pulling out to this screen just so we can see the left side. That's our hand. There's 4 cards there. I've been blocking it off just because it's like embarrassing it's for everyone to see your hand, and if like people are watching stream then you can see it. But yeah, if you don't like if in my case, if I have I'm looking for a certain shape of card.
Yeah.
And if that's not in my hand, then yeah, we've got the reshuffle feature to try to get 4 more, to try to get a better shot there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
for me,
that's the tricky part about deck building, right? Is you got to choose that balance between if you have a specific strategy that works every single time, or if you want all your cards to be viable, but maybe the strategy isn't as strong.
Yeah.
So, another one of those choices you have to make. There's every single decision in Table Turf matters. Whether you're on the grid or off the grid.
Yeah. Let's focus in on these last 3 turns here. I was just about to say these walls that Amanda are putting in was phenomenal, and then Cat comes through with a special, breaking right through it. Cat's like zooming around and not like Amanda's trying to box Cat in, but Cat says no.
Cat
zooming around. Oh, they're still alive over here.
This
incredible movement from Cat, honestly. Cat truly being a cat with the Cat's the animal cat has multiple,
Oh
more, is it more bones, more spinal bones? Cats can move in all sorts of. They're water. Yeah, they can fit through anything. That's what Friendly Cat's being right now.
And Cat is proving that right now. This next move, this last turn, is going to be a big turn. We're about to see it right now.
We had Amanda eating some of Cat's points there. Hell yeah, we get to watch another one because Amanda takes it. Let's go!
Play right from the start. Amanda
really
being
good,
aggressive and defensive. It's near impossible to find that play, that strategy. So very good showing from both of our competitors here, because that was
genuinely incredible.
That was one of the most matches of the night.
Yeah, now we're in banning. Okay, so Cat, you ban 1 map, Amanda bans the 2nd map, and then Cat chooses the map. So Cat, if you would do that in chat, please let us know. That's why we come to the Slab stream, to SLABTOWN.
CJ Clementine, gotta head off.
Let me know which one you want. If I don't have it, I can leave so we can play. Yeah, and if you just have okay, ban straight line, ban square, then Cat gets to choose either the plus or the lightning bolt. Thunder point or X marks the garden.
But yes, thank you.
And I think they got timed out.
Very, very good game earlier.
Yeah, and if you ran out of time choosing the thing, just leave.
You can just leave. It's a big deal.
Just leave. Just leave.
We've seen some lovely sportsmanship in the chat today.
You got the one you wanted. Okay.
Between
yeah,
our
I agree.
Right? A very, very good community, intense competition, but of course,
The redraw.
great sportsmanship. So that's one
Extremely.
of my favorite things about TABLETURF.
Exactly, about table turf. I think that's the great thing about the Slabinos and the Doodlers and the Swabbies.
Hey, that's fair.
The reason why it's invitational. Excuse me. There's nothing wrong with table turfers as a whole. I don't know about. Listen, when you start doing tournaments, you get people who spend their life doing this, and that breeds elitism.
It does.
And I'm not saying the table turf community is young, and it remains to be seen whether it overcomes that elitism. But we love the people here. It's so nice here. Gotta keep it comfy. Yeah, there you go. Elitism no good. That's what we say.
Yeah, and that's one of the, that you're completely valid, and that's why we kept it invitational. It was based on not only performance on the grid, but also just
performance as a human.
Performance as a human.
No.
You're not wrong though.
Yeah. No gatekeeping of video games is part of the official Slab rules here.
It's true. That's why I was allowed in.
Yeah. Couldn't gatekeep if you tried.
That's right.
It's just
that gate was wide
delightful.
open.
Yeah, wide open.
I just walked here.
Always love these walls,
Why is it specified that the loser of the game game 2 bans a map first?
Surely the end result is 2 maps get banned either way, or am I being a silly goofy guy? Because I guess I think it applies more if there's more maps. I took it from Smash Brothers. I adopted that from Smash Brothers, so that's why.
It's not bad to have a turn order, though. Whether it has a function, a turn order is fine. It keeps things organized and keeps the flow going, right?
Yeah.
Priority
if they pick the same thing, yeah, just a back and forth.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose you're right. But you can, pick off of someone's pick. Again, I don't think it matters too much for... especially the first 3 maps are very similar anyway, I think. But I think more just to get into the habit of it, and if we do use every single map here. But again, it's from Smash Brothers. That's why.
Slab, we are down to the last 3 turns.
Already!
The final of the 3 matches. It's looking like Friendly Cat has a pretty big lead here. I'm very curious to see how Amanda ends up turning this around. These last 3 turns are key. We're down to the last 2 now. Amanda's played a big move, has plenty of space to work with, can probably make up that disparity, but Cat is sitting on 3 special points here. So that is not a small amount of special points. You can do a lot with that.
Yeah, that's what I want to see. I was going to say, I want to see a big card coming in on Amanda, making up those points easily, just as you said.
Making up those points.
And it comes down again to the last turn.
The last
Miracle sweep.
2 point. This last card's going to be essential. This is actually probably the last.
Literally.
This is
down
the
to
biggest
the wire.
last turn I've seen so far.
It comes down to this. 1 special, 1 regular. I think I can't do math that fast, but
I'm fairly certain.
Amanda takes it.
Incredible.
Again, a close match.
Look at that. On the 4th last turn, Amanda was down 20 points, wins the game by almost 20 points. That's how
incredible
turn around. That was a great game. Incredible showing from both Kat and Amanda. Thank you both so much for that entertaining match.
Well done.
We're moving on to round 2, my friends. That was the most exciting round 1 I've ever seen in a tournament.
I agree. I agree, especially in a table turf tournament. That
I
was
thought,
the most
you know-
wild SLABTOWN tournament round one that
ever.
I've ever seen. Ever.
Yeah, I think ever so far. I mean, this has been the
I
most
agree.
intense SLABTOWN tournament that I've attended. So, yeah, good,
Yeah.
good game, everyone.
All right, so we are gonna take a break after this round one here. When we come back, we've got 3 rounds. We've got Pancake Led and Hazel opening up round 2, followed by Aardvark and Cummy, followed by Static Wings and Amanda.
Oh,
All of these competitors have one set, so
And-
they are seasoned.
yeah, we are. Everyone's got a win under their belt at this point. That is left in the tournament. So here we go. It's going to come down to this.
Right. And yeah, we'll take a break. Enjoy these ads from our sponsors.
Enjoy the ads.
We're gonna have some cheese. All right.
I'm going to go get some.
we go. Okay, who's ready for round 2, baby?
Are we ready for round 2? Who's ready
I'm
for
ready
round
for
2?
round 2.
Could it be you? Could it be me? I know I'm ready for round 2. Personally, I'm ready for round 2.
We're ready for round 2. We got some hype in the chat. We've got some 7s. Okay,
That's
first
good
up.
luck.
That's good luck, baby. We've got Tag Cake Lad, also known as Adrian, and Hazel.
And
Hazelic. Get your
Welcome.
popcorn. We're selling popcorn in the chat. We need to say what the. Oh, there's everyone.
There's everyone
Standing
waiting
here.
for this match. They're
Oh.
ready.
We gotta do
They're
a
more ready
coin
than
flip.
us.
Heads is Adrian, tails is Hazel.
All
So if I
right.
count off.
All right. 3, 2, 1, splat.
All right, splat. It's tails for Hazel. Hazel,
Tails
you
for
get
Hazel.
to choose the first map. Alrighty. Spectate.
3 for $10.
3 for $10.
That sounds great. That's a great deal. Are you kidding me?
Aardvark said it takes a
Like
second
Canadian dollars,
sometimes
yeah.
for spectating to show up. Oh, you already chose Main Street so fast.
Wow, that was
Get your
fast.
hot dogs
We're
so
wasting
fast.
no time tonight.
No time tonight. Alrighty, we gotta get our round 2, baby.
Round 2. We're deep in it now. I think
I
we're
refuse
past
to adjust my
halfway-
prices to reflect inflation. This is not for the bourgeoisie. Oh, awesome.
Is that
Yeah,
how
we're
that-
at the halfway point.
That word is pronounced?
Bourgeois. Bourgeoisie.
I don't know.
How did you
I was
say it?
legitimately asking. I've
Yeah,
never.
that's how it's pronounced.
Okay.
Yo, toss me a dog!
Hey, you're the one who's doing what is it? Linguo. What is it called?
Duolingo? Duolingo. Okay, tell me what you were gonna say about this. You're gonna say it's halfway. Halfway
Oh, we're
in the
past the
journey.
halfway point.
Past
This
the
is-
halfway point.
We are deep in it. Everyone's, developed their unique play styles, and we're gonna see a lot of those play styles clashing. A lot of these matchups of, seemingly contrasting play styles and personalities in the way they play. Someone's deck and their play style does say a lot about them as a person as well.
Ooh.
So it's and having as many characters in the chat as we have.
All the
Interesting.
characters, yeah.
We have a lot of characters, so we're in for an interesting one,
Oh,
that's for sure.
I like what I'm seeing over here in Hazel and Yellow. These very, they're made up of squares, but also these sharp edges over here.
Yes.
I like this is art.
Squares typically have 4 sharp edges, but Hazel's proving that it might actually be closer to 25.
Yeah.
So
I see Hazel making their way this way, but also I've seen it twice now in this very map. Hazel and Adrian both putting cards down in the same spot, and Hazel eating up some of that ink from Adrian.
it's a little bit intense, especially since we have Adrian with the big real estate in that top left there not being used, but Hazel having seemingly the entire outside plus the bottom. It seems like it's an even amount of squares. I'm not able to do that quick math to find out, but this could also be a very, very close one. We're already down to the last 4 turns, so we're basically seeing this team develop. The points are close as well.
Pass.
A pass.
Now pass does charge up 1 point. So I'm wondering if that's what we're gonna see here today.
Yeah, pass doesn't necessarily mean we're throwing in the table. Of course, as we all
Right.
knew, it does give that point. You could be saving up for
Plenty of
that
space.
big comeback. That's what the special cards are. You get those super duper points, and you throw them down all at
Super
once.
duper.
Super duper. That's what I'm
Super
saying.
duper. That's what I'm hearing. Adrian getting 2 special points from that, using Hazel's piece right there to charge up to get, again, when you get your wall,
Yep.
this is how you get special points. I don't think we ever said this, but you put something down, you get the wall around it, then it charges up your wall into a
That's how you get
special
them.
point. So, Adrian using Hazel's. We're down to our last turn here.
Very close in points as well. This last move will determine everything. Adrian having the advantage in the special super duper points So we'll see if, you know...
Oh, the Cali card with the Cali card sleeves.
The Cali card.
Woo! And that goes to Adrian.
Incredible fight. Incredible fight. Wow, that was good.
The pancake lad. Waffles don't win today. It's all about pancakes. So that means Hazel chooses the next map. Well done. You got to level 44. Let's go.
Nice. You can see that experience in our players being to level 44. I haven't seen personally. I haven't seen past level 2. But...
But yeah, it's not necessarily about the number.
You know, sometimes it's all about
experience.
Here, you know? Yeah.
Jasper says, what does intimidated by deck building, so I use the starter deck, say about him as a user, as a human being?
They made sure you were well off in that starter deck, though. That has some of the essential cards in it. You know?
The heavy Splatling, baby.
Heavy Splatling. It's got that. It's got the Linda card as well. You can't forget about the Linda card.
Here's what it says to you. The Linda card, of course. Here's what it says. Yeah, the Marigold. Here's what it says to you as a person. It says you're cautious. It says you don't like to. You like to know all the information before you jump into something. You're cautious. You're careful, and you're reliable. That's what it says.
That's right. All very, very important things.
Oh my gosh. We got a tango. We got another ballet dance going on here.
It's not a map you usually see that tango either. It's a little bit harder to maneuver in that middle section, but these two are masters of mobility.
They've decided, both of them, that they want to be in the other person's space. That's what this is.
And it's all going to come down to
me.
these, I feel like it's going to come down to the last 3 turns again, like we've seen in these past few matches, because these numbers are near identical at the moment.
Indeed, yeah.
Both of them pulling back, putting more squares in their own zones. Very, very interesting move. These two competitors are perfectly synced. Very, very.
Yeah, they're perfectly synced. Swapping sides. Yes, they're swapping. They're pretty much doing a duet rather. Yeah, they're dancing a duet.
It's kind of beautiful.
It's beautiful. Yeah.
I'm holding back tears at the moment.
Me too.
But that's just hey, that's TABLETURF, baby. I don't know what to say.
That's TABLETURF.
That's it. A shout out for Nathan from YouTube.
Hell yeah, Nathan from YouTube. Thanks for being in YouTube and chatting over there.
Yeah, thanks for being here, Nathan.
We are dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch.
That's right.
Twitch is for sure the place to be at. However, we love YouTube as well. This is the first YouTube stream on the Slab channel. Hey, comment, subscribe over there.
Yeah, absolutely. For more of this. Also, for anybody who's watching this game and thinking, dang, this actually looks pretty hype, and wants to join in, but, unfortunately missed the tournament registration, we have a friendly lobby open. Hop on in, use the pool code SLABTOWN, and you can join in one of the friendly lobbies, which is the Neo Doodles room. Okay, you join the Neo Doodles room, it is open, there's no code, it is just an open lobby for friendlies, so that is an option for you if you would like to. For now, it's just me jumping on tables. But the room can be more than that.
Plenty of fun.
It's the community room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Friendlies are very encouraged.
For now, my only job is tables. So.
When you say SLABTOWN, I imagine you dress like Guy Fieri, but with a blue flame shirt. That's what it's like. Get out of here, Adrian. Focus on your match.
Focus up, Adrian.
Focus up.
Focus up, gamer.
Don't say that after.
It's your last 2 turns, Adrian. You gotta
last
be a gamer right now.
Jesus. Welcome to SLABTOWN. Let's go.
Yeah,
let's go, Joe.
Never-ending.
Welcome to SLABTOWN.
SLABTOWN.
I'm saying you're all citizens of SLABTOWN today. You can move out, but
turn, pal.
Oh, yeah, we are on the last turn.
Last turn. Adrian seemingly having a huge lead in not only points, but also special points as well. This could be it. But even if it is, very, very intense match. Very, very good plays.
Oh, not the tower.
Looks
it's hard to stay on there. That's not about TABLETURF.
No, it's not. It can be hard to
Adrian with a powerful lead. Well done, Adrian. And Hazel. GG's. That was a double from Adrian, correct?
That was a double. That was.
Adrian moves on to the semifinals. Well done, well done. We need Aardvark and Gummy to queue up.
Could we get Aardvark Billiards and Gummy 201 at the tables, at the grid? Let's meet at the grid.
All right.
Settle
Oh
it
yeah, we
in
gotta
grid.
flip a coin. They know what's up. Aardvark is head. Gummy is tails. Give me that 3, 2, 1. Give me that 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, Pepsi.
Head was, what did I say?
Head was,
Heads was Aardvark.
yes.
Aardvark chooses the map. Let's see. Let's zoom over to your while y'all are getting settled. Let's check it on the Friendlies room.
lonely here.
Oh,
Have I
are you
stopped
streaming it still? Whoa! No,
I-
it's not even there.
Oh, give me a second. Give me a second. Sorry, pal. Sorry, pal.
We're ready. Let's go
Hi,
on Gummy's
OBS.
side.
What's going on here?
Yeah, you stopped shipping it to me. Infinite! Whoa! Infinites! Squares. We've got Gummy and Aardvark here on deck. They have chosen, Aardvark has chosen X marks the garden. You know what we haven't been looking at too much are the player cards. The player, like,
That's true.
their names and stuff. I saw both of them had
There we go.
TableTurf banners.
I do have it open.
Okay,
Sorry about that.
gotcha.
I think I disconnected for a brief moment. That's why. Okay.
Alright. Got that big card opening aggressive.
Slab.
Yes.
Hello.
Can I do it again?
It says your stream
Hello?
ended for me.
Oh, okay.
My vision.
Oh no. Share stream.
There we
you see it?
go.
Okay.
Seamless.
Seamless.
Easy. Let's go. All right. So we.
Gummy plays a mean, like a angry. Not
yeah,
angry, but like a aggressive.
a very aggressive.
Like a
deck.
very big cards, very big, very like, I'm here and you have to deal with it. Let's
It's like
go, Gummy.
almost dealing with not only the physical grid but also the mental aspect of it as well.
The mental, yeah.
Yeah, which is
I
an often
personally-
overlooked aspect of the game.
Yeah, the mental. I personally don't like using these huge cards because I don't know how to manage them. But Gummy has a ton of these huge cards. A ton meaning more than I would. It could be a go big or go home.
That's
Which
it,
is
I
working
guess.
out for Gummy.
It is working
It's
out. 'cause
clearly
it's,
working out for Gummy.
You know, you may not have to worry about maneuvering yourself around them because your opponent can't maneuver either. So it's not a
Yeah.
bad strategy.
Galaxy Brain Gummy. Shelly
I'm willing
and
to
Benny,
bet
new
that-
card there.
Gummy will not maneuver around these cards and just focus on these big, powerful hits the entire match, which is a valid strategy. It absolutely is.
We see some fun sleeves today as well.
We definitely do. So we can tell these people love table turf.
Indeed.
Yeah, and that's what
Little
we like
Judd
to
hype.
do.
The little Judd. Or is that just the Judd one? Well, at any rate, special card sleeves.
I think this will ultimately come down to center control. We see a lot of control from both competitors in each of their
Yeah.
zones. 2 zones per
Yeah.
competitor. But like you said, Gummy has run out of space to maneuver around her own board. So she'll
I
have to
didn't
break
say
into.
that.
Well, I'm calling it now. I
Don't
think
tell
might
me
be-
that. No.
Maybe
No, I
that's
think
not the
Gummy has
case.
a balanced one here. Gummy opens up with these huge ones, but Gummy still has these small ones that she's like pushing in there to get up these special points. I never.
Hey, maybe you're right.
Don't
Maybe
put
you're
that
right.
in my mouth.
Hey, my bad, pal. My bad.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm
that's on
saying
me.
I couldn't do that. I said I couldn't do that.
Hey,
if I said
you're
anything
the
like
more
that.
experienced one.
But it's working for Gummy, okay? Don't you trash talk me!
Oh my goodness, Slab, are we doing this right now? Meet me
No.
on the grid.
Don't do this in front of.
We will talk
Did you in the
about
grid? We'll talk about this later.
Hey, thanks for joining
Yeah,
me.
I think these are. Thank you for joining me.
Oh yeah, I
I
forgot I'm
think
not
these
at
are
home
some
right
good
now.
moves on here.
We got some good moves. I got some good moves. But like you
I
said,
like this little
Wolves is gonna
jagged edge.
lose.
This has nothing to do. What do you call this move? What? Don't say that. I don't know what you said, but I like this jagged edge.
Oh, we call that the roof.
The roof. Oh yes, the roof
Yeah.
move.
And currently the roof is seemingly on fire. We just have to, you know, put it out.
We're gonna get a double with cheese over here.
Oh, no mail. Hold the mail, please.
Oh, that's special. All right. Get a double with cheese on both sides. That's two special points.
Look at these special points fly on Gummy's end. That's what I mean. I feel like Gummy didn't necessarily have those smaller cards to get those points, but
Big
still
drama on the
has-
tabletop. There's no drama on the commentators.
Not publicly.
Jasper on the YouTube end splits self into two to watch the TableTurf tournament on all possible platforms. Maximum
for your
gaming. Let's go, Jasper.
Game day.
Game day gaming.
Gaming. Is this our first triple
we gotta pass.
point
We're gonna
score?
get it. No, someone ended with 100 something. I think
That's correct. Yes.
even the last match might have had that.
I think it was
It's pretty
106.
rare today.
I think it was 106 because it was 53, and I remember that it was 53 to 106. So I think 107 is our current high score.
This is
turn.
wild. You know, I hate to say it. Pancake Lad says Gummy has no mercy. It sure feels like that. This is the 312 right here. 3 points to put in the 12. That's what I'm talking about. The 10 missiles. That's one of them.
That is a
That can
brutal
get you a
card.
lot of points back.
It
You got a
definitely
lot
can,
of points
yeah.
back. Not enough to overtake, but GG to Gummy.
GG.
78 to 100.
A Gummy gaming to Gummy and the Swabbies, representing the Swabbies.
Hell yeah. Aardvark gets
Very,
to
very good
choose
match.
the next map. Of the first 4, of course. See, there's box seats in the bottom right. It's tiny.
I see that now. Yeah, that is tiny, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, Joe, thank you so much for the
Slab,
follow.
Thanks, Joe, for the follow. Shout out to Jojo.
Shout out to Joe.
Probably hates being called Jojo, but I did it.
All right, so we are in round 2.
Wait. Yes.
I'm just curious because both of these, you know, now that Aardvark has seen Gummy's strategies, it's now time to work around.
I think that,
strategies, right?
yeah, I think that might be the main street was a good choice because we know we've seen, I've commented on Gummy having these huge cards, but that's not dissuading Gummy from using this huge deck. But since this is a thinner map, that might be better to fight against. What
Very
a scary
interesting.
deck, Gummy.
Yeah, this is just all these colossal Titan cards that I'm
Yeah.
seeing here.
I think this matchup is so interesting compared to, I mean, everything's been interesting, but these are like big cards, big holes, like, you know, that. Woo! That one just overwrote
It just
Gummy's wall, and at the
And
same
stole a
time got the
special point.
special. Yeah.
Very, very cool. I feel like both of these two have decks that say, I'm here.
I'm here. So
and
who-
reaching far across these new frontiers. And that's very, very, you know, you make an impression when you show up.
Yeah.
And it's a strong one.
Aardvark using those long lines to fill in his own gaps. Joe doesn't get JoJo that much, surprisingly. Get that JoJo. Maybe I'll keep calling Joe JoJo. See if it sticks. See
If it's cool, if it goes.
If it's cool. If
make
it's
it
not,
work,
you
huh?
let me know. We're here. I'm here. That's what these decks say. Yeah, look at this nice. Aardvark's cards are really working well together right now,
They
filling
are,
in those
yeah.
gaps. Interesting. So, like, Aardvark, whereas we commented Gummy has these bigger cards and is kind of filling in with these smaller ones,
Yeah.
Aardvark's kind of using, like, the smaller, like, the mid-sized ones that are filling in with each other.
Right, yeah.
You know,
Look at these
ultimately,
numbers.
we're at the
Wow.
same points here, but they're
This
like,
might have been a very
they
good
got
counterpick
them.
map on Aardvark's part, actually. Very, very interesting.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like we've got the same numbers, basically 77 to 78, but they obtained those numbers differently.
Yeah, through
Through
like I
different
said, you know,
means.
Aardvark retained that last match, took everything and learned from it,
Yeah.
and is now using that as an advantage.
That's a table turf music. I'm probably
thank you.
delayed by a few seconds, but
Well, I can't hear it, so that's fine by
Yeah.
me. It was right on time for me, though.
great.
Yeah.
Jerry and I were just saying this exact bit, interlocking versus sheer coverage. Yeah, it's interesting. They're both charging up. Get an exchange of things. Yeah, but like these cards, both of their decks work well. Have the TMG Sean taught me this. It's like internal consistency
Yeah.
that you want to see in like card games in general. We got the pass, but I got another charge here. They have the internal consistency, so they like the cards work well together.
Okay.
Yeah, whereas like Aardvarks is working with like two cards maybe fit together well, and then Gummy's more like here's a gigantic one and little ones to fill in, and they're both kind of getting the same end.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Interesting. Last 3
Another
turns
pass. Aardvark's stuck,
down to the wire.
and Gummy's getting these little cards as well, so they're sticking close, but they're both kind of, I think, needing at this point to use that special, which is good because it's endgame. It's post mid
end
game.
game. It's post mid game. We might see 2 special drops here. I think that's something you can do, obviously, depending on the points that you've accumulated.
Of course.
You can use 2 3s if you wanted to. I mean, that's
if you had
one of many
6.
options. If you had 6, you know, Aardvark could use 2 2s, which, you know, there's some very powerful 2 cards, 2 special.
Well.
cards there. Well. Anyway.
You can't win them all. You won most of them. We got that 312, or I've just heard that referred to as 312s. That doesn't have to be the lingo we stick with. Aardvark was saying 12 of 3s. It's using the 3 special points to get the 12 cards down, which is a lot lower of a number. A pass and a small fry on the last turn.
Very interesting.
Oh, it goes to Aardvark with 3 points.
Incredible.
Interesting.
Very, very good
That's
game.
really cool.
That was a great match. Wow.
Let's go.
Another game 3, if I
Another
recall.
game 3. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Oh,
These
I'm
are
sweating
really
from this,
interesting.
how intense these are.
I was sweating. Let's go. So, that was, Gummy chooses to ban a map.
Yep.
Then Aardvark bans a map, and then Gummy chooses the third one. Man, let's see, yeah. And it's this first 4. It's limited to the first 4.
Hey pal, how about we cut to this friendly lobby?
Oh, yeah, sure. Let me make sure I'm in your thing. We are also doing friendlies.
Hello?
No, Ben, I don't want to make a decision. Okay. Time's gonna run out. Well, you should just quit and... Okay, so you're deferring to Aardvark to choose a map.
My room
So
is
Aardvark,
so
you can choose again.
cold. And
Neo wants everyone to join the room.
I'm
Here
so
is how you join.
slippery.
Oh, I just did exclamation point friendship instead of friendlies. Please give Neo
That's
some
sweet.
friendship.
Some friendship.
Yeah, there's no one there.
My room's
That was a
very lonely
timeout.
and dusty and kind of stinky. But you should come anyway. I'll clean up, I promise. Look, this is my favorite chair.
Is your favorite chair?
This is my favorite table. This is a move we called slappers. Anyway.
Okay, Aardvark, Gummy has deferred to you to choose any map or any of the top 4. So I am just choosing to ban one. You're just wait,
I think you just get to choose, don't you? No,
right, Gummy? No, Gummy gets the choice, right?
Gummy gets the choice. So Gummy, you're gonna have to make a decision either way, just not the ban stage that Aardvark chooses, I guess. If you're opting not to ban.
Yeah, Aardvark. Yeah, Aardvark. Yeah, you ban one.
Yeah.
Aardvark ban was one, and then Gummy chooses. Yeah, I'm tired.
It's all good, pal. This is
yeah, Aardvark ban one in chat.
Energy's
I ban
gotta
big
pick
square. Good. Yeah. So not square. Oof.
I ban the big square. Interesting. As we know, that is the
Gummy demolished in that one.
demolished that one. So good.
don't remember-
think it's a good ban.
Yeah, I don't remember every map, or every game, but I remember that one because
I remember
Gummy
that one.
somehow like locked someone in. Main
Wow.
Street again. Okay. Nothing like the classics. Ooh, Gummy chooses this one. Gummy chose mean. Gummy says, I have no weaknesses.
None.
You thought, Gummy said.
You thought, but you thought wrong.
I'm just here to commentate. I never said I was right.
That's true. That's true. I've said several wrong things today.
That's just the game. Sometimes all the energy is left on the table. Yeah, it's all there. I would never leave it off, you know?
Yeah, sometimes it's just, you know, you tune into the grid, right?
Yeah.
The grid doesn't tune into you. That's not how it goes. That's what we say. That's one of the things we
Yeah, that's what we say. That's what we all say all the time.
Yeah. What's the other thing we say?
A triple turnstile Titan. We say it's not over till it's over.
Yeah, we say it's not over because it's still going.
Yes.
That's what
and mozzarella will come to you when you least expect it.
Yeah, unless you specified no mozzarella.
Yeah.
That's what we say.
Yes. We'll talk about this later.
Hey.
So we're sure you do not. Oh, we have a salmon run cover. Oh, Aardvark has switched decks. We're trying a different deck today. I'm sorry to call you out on that. I just was noticing the sleeves.
Yeah,
surprise mozzarella.
Not against the rule either. We can, you know, sometimes that analysis is all for naught.
It's not against the rules.
One of the rules is you can swap your deck if you need to. Unless you're convinced that you've achieved mastery over the grid with your current deck, then you can keep that deck if you'd like.
Yeah, of course. You only repeat the deck required if it was like a redo. Neo, I have a different deck for each map, more or less. Yeah. I have one overall deck that can do mostly every stage, but otherwise I have a different deck for each stage to like maximize. Ooh. I feel like I have the same strats, but
you're gonna I might need to take some pointers from you, pal. I mean, I'm gonna try to retain as much as I have from the Masters here today. But you know, I might need some assistance.
I know it. I know it.
We're ready to see this turn. How is it gonna turn out?
I don't know.
It's too early to say. It's way too early to say.
We're reaching mid-game.
Oh, the Linda
Oh, Miracle, the Linda card, the Linda play.
The Linda play.
The Linda. I like these cards that, fit in with it. Oh, I'm sorry, we shouldn't refer to that, because that's not played yet. I apologize.
My bad, chat.
My bad. Oh, I like these cards that sort of slide in there.
There you go.
Work well together. We're seeing a lot of deck cohesion, I feel like. Like, when people are talking about deck building, I think that's really important. You want to make sure your cards work within themselves. See,
there's more strategy.
Make sure the holes fit in, you know?
Yeah, the first
there's a
rule
lot of strategy.
You can't mash. You can't mash.
You can't mash.
You can get by mashing if you're fighting Baby Jelly, maybe. But I can do that.
On level 1.
On level 1. Didn't turn out for me, I promise you. This match is flying by. We're down to the last 5 turns of this Game 3 set.
Ooh, yeah, it's a crossover there.
There's a little bit of a spillage into Gummy's zone.
Yeah.
And I think it might be cool to take advantage of that, but we'll see. You know, even on the special points.
Even on the special points, Adrian just says next time you do a table turf tournament, you should invite Aggro Jelly.
Are you on speaking terms with Aggro Jelly though?
No, definitely not.
Oh yeah. But I mean,
talk about elitism.
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, there's been some friction between us as well, and yet here I am.
We'll talk about that later, okay?
We'll talk about this.
We'll freaking show to the people. Come on.
Well, let's settle it in the grid, pal. All right.
Aggro Jelly crowned the table turf winner. Aggro Jelly is banned from all sporting events. 2 sides of the same loony there.
2 sides of the same loony. Very good pandering, pal. I appreciate you. I'm from there. I'm from Looney Tunes.
The Looney Toonies.
Looney Toonies. That's what we call our menus. Not actually kidding.
Yeah, you're not the only one. I'm pandering to many people at once. We have a pass, maybe to charge. I'm not seeing like a lot of places to put at this point. It's very tight. See, these competitors have used every inch of this map.
They have, yeah. There's not a lot of squares unaccounted for. It's just going to come down to a last-second clash. Here we go.
Yeah.
I can't even predict this, pal. It's very close in numbers as well.
I can't
All this
either.
make huge disparity.
Lady Tuesday says, silly question, why called Linda? Why do you
Looks like
call
a
her?
Linda.
She looks like a Linda.
I forgot her name.
Alright, we're using our 3 to 12 special on the second to last turn. 2-point disparity.
Wow.
It really does come
Okay.
down to the last one.
Comes down to this last move.
We've got 3 special points on Gummy's end and 2 on Aardvark, so that's not going to be... Yeah, the Marigold is Linda.
Oh, close. This is actually
Both passes!
Both passes!
Whoa!
Wow. Gummy wins.
Gummy
Very,
wins!
very good game by 2
Wow.
points. That was very intense. That was actually numerically the closest match we've seen today.
Wow.
Incredible
Well
game,
done.
both of you. Thank you.
Incredible,
For that.
genuinely. Yeah, so, just like how full that map was, how much each space was utilized.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Awesome.
Incredible.
We got Static and
That's
Amanda on deck. Yeah, Linda is, Marigold.
Yeah.
It's not an official thing or anything, it's just...
It's just like
Neil
it's more of
calls
a
it, and I
fandom
agree.
name.
She just looks
Yeah.
like Linda. It's a fandom name.
It's a fandom name. That's all it is. The table turfers know. That's her old her old turf and
In the semifinals, it's Pancake Lad and Gummy. He got
Oh.
I wonder if
Slobby and
Amanda
the
can make
Slob-
the Slobby takeover. So, the next one, the winner of the Static Amanda will be also in the semifinals.
Here we go.
Because we don't, I don't know, we need, next time we'll try to get 16 players, because that's the perfect number, but,
It's a perfect
you know,
number, yeah.
just relax, okay?
It can be
That's
hard to
what we
organize
gotta
so many
do, okay?
people, but you know, we had a really good
hard.
showing today, so
Yeah, it's good stuff.
yeah.
Alright, Static and Amanda. Heads is Static, tails is Amanda. Give me that 1, 2, 3.
We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go.
Heads is Static, tails Amanda. It goes tails to Amanda, chooses the first one.
Hey. Well, let's
Alright.
see this. Let's see this map choice. I'm curious, because it could. This can make or break the game.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me spectate.
Let me in.
Let me in! Let me in! Okay. I don't even think it popped up. I think
Are we going straight for Crossroads?
straight for Crossroads, baby.
Wow. Bold choice. Bold
X
choice.
marks the garden.
Now, let's say a little bit about these competitors because
Oh, yeah.
I feel like they have similar play styles. Both of them a little bit more reserved in the beginning, but you give them some time and they're some of the most dangerous competitors you've ever seen. So I'm curious to see if we'll see that similar build-up when they're both playing against each other. It could be a very, very even match. We'll see.
Jasper said, my table turf conundrum is if I'm using a deck built around cards slotting together, what do you do if the opponent blocks you from filling the pieces together? That's when you gotta use your specials. That's when you gotta also focus on getting specials.
Yeah.
Because when your cards slot together, ideally you're also getting specials from that. But if they block you off, I mean, if they block you off so much you can't even get your specials, you're gonna have to pass and gain your specials that way. But I think the special, like Neo said, is the turnaround. That's how you get them back. Don't get blocked out.
There you go.
How about that? Skill issue. Okay, sorry about that.
Skill issue.
I didn't mean that.
No.
I got a bit too up.
Okay, the energy's there,
Got
you know?
too much
get it.
bad energy. Let me put my pointer away. Okay, so we got Amanda in yellow and Static in
Blurple.
Blurple, also known as Jerry. Amanda, also known as part of Cinnamon Twitches. The Cinnamon or the Twitches?
I'll never tell.
We got no turn.
How about
Oh, sorry, I said it like that. They're I'm not really telling people to do this, but a 60-second timer on the turns is the tournament official.
Right, yes.
But everyone's playing within that time anyway.
Yeah, I think these turns are pretty quick. Everybody's gotten used to their strategies, and they have a preset way of playing, so don't think we'll have to worry about that.
Yeah, and I didn't mean to say that rudely. Don't take that anyway. Here's the turn! Shut up, Slab.
Hurry, because we're got a show to put on.
I'm so sorry I forgot to put it on. No, not at all. Yeah,
No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Y'all are moving fast anyway. Yeah, it's fine anyway. In your defense, I also said skill issue in my head. RIP. See, we're back to our classic block.
Thank you, Larry. I appreciate that.
You're both doing great commentating. Aw, thank you.
It just comes naturally with, the competition writes itself. I
agree.
This is, you two, everyone here is writing the stories. We're just reading.
Yeah, we're just reading them. You gotta check out my buddy Neo.
Hey, thanks, pal.
You already know where to find me, but you gotta find Neo over there.
We got some, like I said, we got some slower, more reserved, but very strategic and potent plays from both competitors here. It's pretty early game, so it's hard to
we're not even at post-mid yet. We're not even at mid yet. There's 12 turns total, so 6 is the mid.
We're a third of the way through, and it's anyone's game, but I'm already seeing strategies implemented, like building this blockade.
Yeah.
I'm seeing happen here. There is a... Uh-oh.
Disconnect?
Uh-oh.
Oh. Amanda!
Amanda, no!
Amanda, no! Amanda, no!
Amanda with the Freedom Mobile connection. Shout out to Freedom
let's call that a
Mobile.
replay with the same map, same card, same deck.
Everyone put down the same cards.
Yeah,
okay.
Put the same order. Now, same deck, same... come back when you can. Give us a chat when you're there.
Rush.
So I do... Yeah, replay. It's okay.
All good.
I think you had a good block in there, so it's your loss, really.
It's your loss, pal. You gotta check that Ethernet cable, I guess.
No, so yeah. As we know, there's a lot of tournaments, right? There's 3 today. It's TableTurf Sunday. I've been in a lot. I love TableTurf. I've been wanting TableTurf to be multiplayer since Splatoon 3 came out. So I've been in a lot of Discords, especially like
you're deep
preparing for this. I'm deep in the chords. And seeing what other people are using for rules. Now, the official rules that a lot of people have agreed on, and official, it can be, there's many officials. I got an error in the room, so I'm going to create a new room. Generally, people are saying if you disconnect before turn 6, then you have to restart. But if it's after 6, then whoever was, whoever disconnected loses.
Gotcha. Well, I think we were well before turn 6. I think that was on turn 7.
It was, 8 turns left, so yeah, turn 7. Okay, I'm creating a new room because that also got disconnected.
Yes.
On my end.
That
was the first match, right? Okay, Slab is open again for business.
Yeah, that was the first match of the night.
Yeah, so of the night.
of this set, of this battle, of this match.
Yeah. Right. So we'll get. I'm sorry to call you on that, especially because I'm at we're about 3 hours and 46 minutes into stream. I'm coming down there. Come on.
We'll talk about.
I didn't mean it like that. Yeah. Okay, so redo same map, same cards, please.
Please.
And if you want to turn that timer on, that's fine with me. I'm here. Join. Spectate. Let me spectate.
How do I turn it on? How do you turn it on?
How do you turn what on?
I think you did it, pal. I think it's done.
Oh, you hit R and L. There you go. Yeah, the timer.
Oh, that.
60 seconds. Yeah. Nice.
Got it. I forgot about the timer. even though you've been saying timer this entire time.
Timer.
You know, when I went to the fridge to grab myself a beverage, I grabbed 2 and I finished both of them. I'm gonna grab another water because voices
okay.
out, and we got a little bit of a match to catch back up on. But of course, Static has now seen Amanda's early strategy, so we'll see how that's implemented for the match.
And thank you, Amanda, for rolling with that as well. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. That's a Shrek song. I really love the heavy splatling, and I love that that comes in the starter deck, because I think that's just such a good opener, especially. And it's one of the few cards that you get an angle for. I'm talking about the heavy splatling. I'm done. Okay. Welcome back. I missed you.
I missed you too, pal. I had my headphones on. I heard you the whole time. I heard everything you said.
I'm so embarrassed. Gotta come down there.
Don't. Stay up there.
It's an essential piece of kit. Yeah. Stop typing in here. You get out. You're playing the game. Static.
Static, you gotta focus.
You have the timer. Come on. You got a timer.
Focus up. There's
Miracle team. Linda's here now. Linda's here now.
Linda in chat.
Linda, there's no one to deride me. That's funny. Linda in chat. You gotta have friends. Alrighty. Static flexing.
There is.
Okay, don't mention that.
This
We're
is a very, very different match here.
Oh yeah.
We're seeing Static bust out the bow and arrow, seemingly.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Yeah, this is
that bow and arrow move. Ooh, it's a crossbow.
It is, yeah.
Turn it into a crossbow.
But
of course, Amanda with the E.
Yeah, of course. You know, Amanda puts the E in Amanda.
Totally.
Yeah, that's what we say.
Amanda.
Or even on the squares. Oh, still our turf is evenly covered basically.
Crossbow. Continuing on the crossbow. I'm sorry, I spoke over you.
No, it's all good. It's all good. There's not really nobody has a besides the left and the right there. No one's really got a dedicated zone. This will be an interesting fight.
Besides half the map. I'm so sorry.
Well, I mean, there's still the middle, right? The middle's got a nice mix.
Right. So
other segments.
Yeah. So Static generally has this area. Amanda generally has this area.
Yep.
Amanda generally has this area. Static doesn't. They're both kind of here. It could be Static's if he wants to close it. The middle's everywhere. They're even score more or less by 1 point. They've got 1 and 2 specials, generally even.
This is
still
close.
Plenty of space on this end.
We're mid-game. Not even post-mid-game yet. So.
Yeah, we're official mid-game.
Official mid-game.
We're entering post-mid-game.
Post. Game.
Post-core crunches.
That's right. And, you know, friendly room is going well as well. Hot competition in the friendly room. Don't even worry about the friendly room.
Don't even worry about it.
Don't even worry about the friendly room. It's going well.
Let's do a quick smash cut to the friendly room.
Don't worry about the friendly room.
Hot competition going on in the
friendly room. Everybody,
10 seconds left on the timer.
I busted out the sour cream and onion chips for this.
Neo says, "Plea."
It's a birthday party classic. I brought orange drink.
That's funny. Orange drink. Wow.
Anyway, let's see what's going on in the actual competition. We're still even, huh?
Yeah, the thing when it gets so, like, when it gets more mixed like this, for me, it's hard to, like, like, if we're clumped up, it's easy to see, like, alright, maybe I want to put my special here, and sort of, like, take back a lot of this ink, or alternatively, maybe here, or here on the other end. But when we're mixed in a bit more, it gets harder to, like, to take back that ink, because it's so spindly. It's so Tide Poddy.
It is Tide Poddy. We also got that, you know, that tango going on, but everyone's
the tango.
Everyone's toes here, so it's a bit of a painful tango. That's what we call this one. The tango of death.
The tango of death. Yeah, we're in a tango of death.
That's right.
It's pretty equal. It's hard to tell what's going to go on. And that's when I'm like most confused as a player is like, all right, well, what am I doing? What do I even do?
Ignore my shaking on the camera. I gotta plug in my headset. It's dying.
Are you shaking there? You all right? You got
I'm good. I got a little nervous.
Oh, you get a little nervous? It's okay.
You know?
Yeah, totally. It happens to the best of us.
Yeah. Well, 2 turns.
We got cheers from
left.
each side here.
We got dedicated fans of both competitors. You know, they both have a long history with Table Turf and have built up those communities. Both fandoms, incredibly, you know, aggressive online.
Yeah.
We could say dedicated, a more positive word. Dedicated online.
Yeah.
And they're not shy about that. So we'll see how this goes.
So far, both fandoms have evaded any sort of negative, like, breaking of the guidelines, of the behavioral guidelines.
Very respectful, but I feel like they could throw down if needed.
I agree.
Yes.
Ooh, big steal there from an Amanda's special.
Very, very big steal.
Because you'll know that when you put a special in someone else's ink, not only do you gain points, but your opponent loses points. They lose that
However,
ink, so.
Static's got a massive amount of special points.
5, it's true. It's not over till it's over.
It's not over till it's over. So even though we have a 21-point lead, this next turn is going to be a game changer.
This comes down to whatever Static has going on there, and probably where he's gonna place it.
Yep.
A Mudmouth. I'm not sure how much that ate.
This was a very
goes
down
to
to the wire.
Amanda.
89 to 92, incredibly close. That entire match was always floating between 2 to 3 points. So that was one of my favorite matches.
Oh.
That was just a game 1.
That was just a game 1. Are you kidding me?
That was like game 3 level stuff.
Oh my goodness. Static gets to choose the next map. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Just the first 4. We're using just the first 4 maps anyway. So
yeah.
If you even want to back out and let Static host the room by sitting at the table first.
Yeah.
Lady Tuesday literally had her nose to the TV for that one.
Oh.
Dang.
That's how you know it's good. Sometimes I put my nose to the mic.
Dirty.
Only because it's fuzzy and I like it. I'm not going to pet it because it's going to be annoying, but
cross again.
no, I do that.
Static says cross again.
Cross again. Wow.
Let's I'm going to stay on this side. I like to stay on the yellow side because that's. Oh, take a seat. No. No. Don't sit with me.
Get
No, I'm not trying to play. Wait, I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, I almost missed the match.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
So embarrassing.
Where's the stream integrity? I don't know.
I don't know. No, I don't know.
Let's
check out the Friendlies. Oh.
Oh, the Friendlies.
Everyone's got their eyes glued to the screen is what it is. There's Friendlies. Take a peek at our Friendlies room. It's Neo hanging out.
I'm gonna go down here.
Everyone's got their eyes glued to the screen is what it is.
Yep, that's right.
Or their nose, in Lady Tuesday's case. Well, that's why Static couldn't win. He couldn't see. Oh, no. Alright, we're in game 2 of the Static versus Amanda set.
Okay. Nothing, sorry. Don't worry about me.
Amanda being yellow, Static being blurple.
Very strong start from both competitors. We have similar numbers again. Will it be a repeat from last match? Will this be the final match of the set? I guess we'll have to find out because Static is nothing to sneeze at. Not a competitor to sneeze at. Don't sneeze on Static because you might regret it. I got a communication error on my end. We'll see.
Oh, you did. Let's
I did,
check out the
Don't check
Friendlies
it out.
room is out. Oh, don't check it out. Don't check it out. So go to the Friendlies room. Here's some. Let's up the stakes here.
Yep.
If Amanda wins this, it'll be Amanda, Gummy, and Adrian all in the semifinals.
Wow.
And those are the Swabby trio right there. The cinnamon
That's
stitches.
wild.
So, come on, Static!
Static.
We gotta come on, Static. We've got the
Static,
cheers
you're
for
fighting
Static
For the
Uphill.
Slabinos here, okay?
for the Slabinos. Come on.
Yeah.
We're gonna let the Slabinos be overtaken by the that upped the ante for both sides.
It did.
We
Wow.
have
That was more
all the
intense than I expected.
Swabbies coming in here. Thanks for being here,
Goodness
Swabbies.
Swabbies are a
It's been very
dedicated table turf
Very
community. My
dedicated.
goodness.
Yeah, there's the whole table.
Wow.
I know every Swabby's here for table turf alone.
Yeah.
Certainly not the head of the Swabbies. Certainly not the cinnamon twitches.
I honestly don't even know who the head of Swabbies is.
There's a double. They're Hydra.
I wonder if
and the gummy.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And you gotta make it to the finals. Both sides have something to prove. What's the matter, trainer?
This is high you've actually created very high stakes for both of this match now.
Yeah.
Now both competitors are like, oh shoot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Both of which are like, oh, it's please.
They're like, oh no, I wish you didn't
Realize-
say that.
They're just trying to have a good game.
Yeah,
Just trying to
turns
have a
out
fizzy bomb. Just trying to drink soda together.
no sodas for you, my friends. Sorry, this is for glory all of a sudden. We're in the end game stuff. All that baby
Yeah, we're
park
in
stuff, you
post
gotta
mid-game.
leave that at the baby park, okay?
Remember the Denny's.
That's right. You can't forget. This is
No, for the
Denny's
Latinos, it's
on
game
life.
day.
okay.
Game day! Come on!
Game day. Get out your Fritos. Get out your pigskins.
Get out your deck of cards. It's
Get
game
your ticket
day.
cards. All right.
Glory. Glory's on
And
the line. Oh, right.
get on the grid.
There are prizes. The prize, first of all, is glory. The second prize is 1,000 slab point potatoes. Slab potatoes.
Those are
Potatoes.
valuable potatoes.
They're
Okay.
stream element channel points on Slab. I am Slab at twitch.tv/I_am_slab.
How many potatoes
can-
does Neo Doodles have? Let's find out. I have 3,215.
3,000.
I'm not even close to what I want to be to.
1,000 is a hefty amount of potatoes. Here's some information about those. You could have gotten more potatoes.
I don't even get potatoes for hosting.
No.
I don't get them for nothing.
A
So
couple of the redeems are shut off just because we can't play marbles right now.
cannot play marbles.
But that's all the information you need right in chat there.
There's
If you're
some
on Twitch,
good
if
games.
you're on YouTube, you don't have access to those. I apologize a little bit.
But you should hop
Hang out
over
on
to
Twitch.
Twitch. Can I
Give
get
Neo like 3
potatoes?
potatoes. Yeah, I'll give Neo 3 potatoes.
Thanks, pal. I
You can have 3
appreciate it.
potatoes.
Thank you.
All right, we're in the end
We're the
game
last
here.
two turns
Last two
here.
turns.
Now, look at that whopping 6 points
Yeah.
for Static. That is nothing to, disregard. You can't, because that's going to overtake a lot of pieces if played correctly.
Oh, jeez. Where are we at here? Amanda won the first one, right?
Yes, that is correct.
That's correct.
After a strategic disconnect on her part.
That's not what happened. That's not what happened. We all know that's not what happened.
We
Neo.
don't know. We don't know. No, Amanda, you gotta get back in the
That's
game. You
not
gotta
what
get back in the game. Gotta get in the
We do not disrespect Amanda like that.
You gotta focus up.
So, whoa! Static using part points
Look,
to
3 special
drop
points.
one.
Each.
Oh, 88 total.
88. Last turn. Here we
each.
go. I am nervous, actually.
Was it 3 points each? 3 special points each. We're at exactly equal. It comes down to this last move. It comes down to the cards. Will we see some specials here? Will we see some regular cards flipped in? Is it going to be 2 specials and the placement of each coming down to it?
This is
literally any game.
It's everyone's game.
It's everyone's. It's all of our games.
It's my game's your game.
2 specials. 1 inkjet. That's the 312. And 1 5-point chum. I can't do math that fast. I don't know where we put them. Aardvark. Static takes the game.
Takes the game. We're going to game 3, everyone.
We're going to game 3.
We're doing it.
Oh my
Good game to both of you. You two have
Well
the
done.
closest games so far. I know I've seen that for a lot of people, but
You said that for a lot of
legitimately, I have. But these two both consistently through the entire game have stayed close. This wasn't like it came down to the wire. It was the wire.
It was the same the whole time.
Yeah.
So it's Amanda bans first. Right?
Yes.
Amanda ban a map, then Static bans a map, and then Amanda chooses the map. Is that math correct?
Yep.
Brain done. Brain think table turf. Brain no think math. The Denny's! So both of you ban a map, and then Amanda chooses one of the first 4.
Yes.
Put it in chat right now.
Do we want to cut to the friendly lobby, see what kind of actions
Oh
going
yeah,
on
let's
there?
cut to the friendly lobby. This is what's going on.
Some big. I'm out of ink.
You have no ink left. Oh. Oh my goodness, Neo in the Friendlies lobby.
Come join me. the cold, friendly lobby.
Static's bowing. How did you do that? How do you bow? Am I bowing?
You can just look down.
Yeah. Static, let me know what you want to ban. Yes.
I'm guessing the plus. The crossroads is going to be banned.
Static's asleep at the wheel.
Static, you gotta wake up, pal.
Wake up. Static, wake up. Lady Tuesday, get Static to ban a room. Do you understand? I thought you banned first. Oh. Sorry, Static. Yeah, Amanda bans first.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Counterpick. Jazz
Amanda,
got
which
me
map
confused. I'll
do you
blame it everyone else.
not
Sorry.
like?
Yeah. It's okay because I'm picking. Okay, so you're pulling a gummy. You're deferring. You won't ban. Okay.
I'll ban square.
Okay, no square.
No square. Gotcha.
That's funny.
That's fair.
Oh,
I'm nervous. I'm like stressed. Oh, well, wait, where am I? I gotta turn this. Nope, turn this way. Let me get this right. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Same time. Hey, wait. I gotta go closer to the camera so our hands are the same size. Okay, ready? Here we go.
Yeah.
So cool. Let's do it again.
You're so cool.
Wait. Let's do it countdown. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
Sorry, I had to win before go. Let's do it one more time. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Go. This is the real game.
That was good.
Okay.
That was all right.
Alright,
Hey, good job.
all right.
Good job, pal.
Okay, good job. Good stuff. Alright, the game's already happening. They're done.
Oh, they finished.
Thank you for waiting. That's funny. Alright, we're in plus. Thank you, Robo Steven. You know what you've done.
Yep. Thank you for the snacks. I wonder what it is.
Alright, we've got Amanda in yellow and Static in blurple. The winner of this one wins the set.
Yep.
And moves on to the semifinals. We'll do a quick look over here. They move straight into semis.
That's wild.
I actually go to finals.
Well, actually, the winner of this goes to finals, yeah.
The winner of this goes to finals.
This is basically a semi-final match.
Yeah.
And that would explain why it's so intense. My goodness. I noticed our competitors are taking a little longer on the turns just because they cannot throw away the story for free. Every move is going to be strategic here.
It's gonna be Gummy versus. We'll have to see. I know that's what the Swabbies want.
We'll
It would make for good TV, but we gotta get Static.
It would make for a good anime, but Static don't watch anime, so here we go.
Static watches plenty anime.
Static watches
Get that
so many-
slander out of here.
That wasn't slander. Is that slander?
But the watching anime is the slander.
Yeah.
But they like to dance. We're doing a dance.
Static is the anime
They both like
protagonist. There we
pushed
go.
forward. They both pushed forward away from their
did.
home base.
Very
Static is the anime protagonist. Let's see.
I'm excited for this mid-post game.
This mid-post game.
Post-mid game?
Pre-game. Pre-game.
Yep.
Drink your water. Hydrate.
Hey, hydrate. Almost hydrate right now. Goes for you too, chat. Drink your water. Especially our competitors. Hydrating right now is key.
It's key. Yeah, that's key to winning, honestly.
Yeah, it is. I know you only have a minute per turn, but still, it is. Very
It is cool to see people with, like, if you've got a similar style of play and you're going up against similar style of play.
Yeah.
Just wow.
Just wow.
It's like yourself.
That entails, you know?
Static is the Ash Ketchum protag, the main character that just can't win. This is a joke, nothing but respect to Static. Oh, that's respect.
Is that respect? I'm gonna say Static is closer to the Tai, you know? Tai of Digimon, the leader of the Digideath.
The leader of the bunch.
You know him well.
Ooh, we got some crossover.
Amanda's closer to the what's another anime?
Naruto? I don't know that one well. I watched Chainsaw Man recently. It was very, very good.
Who's the protagonist of Naruto?
Naruto. Yukimoto.
Yeah.
Digimon?
There you go.
Bionicles.
Amanda's closer to the Tyson from Beyblade. So
Beyblade.
there you go.
Believe it.
Believe it.
Beyblade. Believe it. Boruto is the hero of Naruto. Amanda's Shadow the Hedgehog.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Whoa. Amanda's cool.
And Static.
Amanda's the
Sonic
coolest
the
ever to me as
Whoa.
age 13.
That's true. Dang, Shadow's cool. But so is Digimon. Let's go.
Let's go. Static is the underdog that's gonna rise above and defeat their rival. There's the Mudmouth. That was the finisher of the last one. That's the one that won Static the game.
That's true.
And Gummy's Knuckles. I'm a little stressed as well.
Gummy's Knuckles. That's good. There are stakes now. All because you said
so
that
high
one thing.
stakes. I know.
That made everyone stressed.
Everyone's stressed. Don't get stressed. Don't make a mess. Don't be stressed.
Don't. That's true. I do not chuckle. Very good. But this is serious. The bit now is to be serious. Okay.
My game.
I broke. You got me now.
I'll be done. I was trying to get into the mood of being serious.
I can do it.
It's just like lower your head. I don't like that. Stop that. Neo, please smile.
I don't do that.
Neo, please, Neo, think about
Never
Sonic.
got
Doesn't that
happy.
make you? Think about Tails leaving. Doesn't that make you happy?
Yeah.
Don't be stressed. I'm cured of stress. I've now come. Hey, have you ever tried not
Just
being
not.
depressed?
Just not.
I already forget how to join friendly room. There you go. Join
Yeah,
Neil's
seemingly
room.
everyone has. I forgot.
Let's do a smash cut to the friendlies room. It doesn't mean people hate you, Neo. It just means they don't want to hang out with you. Leave my room for this.
Why did I?
This is so funny.
Oh my goodness.
3 turns left. They're neck and neck. Like, I know we're talking about people are rivals and stuff and trying to overcome rivals. They're so neck and neck this whole time, like you were saying, Neo.
They are.
One's not ahead of the other. Like, what do you even do? Even the same amount of special points, 2 points away in base, like, regular points. They have even, like, almost halfway down the field. Like...
It's brutal. It's brutal.
That's sad, Neo. You seem like a cool person. Neo's so cool.
Thanks, pals. If you mean it, you can join my Friendlies group.
I don't want to miss these last 2 turns,
yeah, you don't have to be good friends with me. You literally just gotta go to the pool code, SLABTOWN, it's Neo Doodle's room. But yeah, Lady Tuesday, I'll add you up. Add me up. Add it up. If you go to my chat and you put in !FC, my friend code will be there because I can't check right now. So I'm very busy running this this room.
It's a very busy room, right?
Very busy room.
Alright, it comes down to this last card again. Amanda's got the lead in points, but Static has a 5, has the lead in the specials. Amanda burned through the specials.
Oh boy.
In a strategic earlier play. The heavy splatling ending on...
I actually don't know.
That card is in your starter deck, ending on that one with the 89 points. Static has done it for the Slabinos.
Has done it.
The Slabinos has disrupted the
Very close.
takeover.
Incredible game.
Well done, incredible.
That was probably the most stressful game of the night, I'm going to say.
It kind of was. Well done to both of you.
Yes, absolutely. GG.
Alright, coming up next is the official... Okay, so just the way that this bracket had to be set up, that does mean there was, like, fake people, the buys, so, like, Static does go ahead to the finals. Yeah. I don't love that that's how it worked.
But that's how it goes. The brackets are fairly random anyway, so it's all good.
Quickly, let me tell you how it works without that. If I don't have these fake people in, it makes people wait till round 2. So we kind of like front-loaded it in order to have everyone play in round 1, and then so everyone could at least play theoretically the same amount. So just trust me, this is the best way I could do it. Alright, we gotta take a break. I gotta take a break. It is Pancake Lad and Gummy next. Oh my goodness.
Right. Big match. We
know you love that. We know you're gonna love it.
2 swabbies for the price of none, alright? Didn't cost a
Alrighty. Didn't cost a thing.
Cost a dang
Static sweep. Okay, so we'll see you back in a couple moments.
I'm gonna go for a quick B-room break.
Alrighty. We'll see you in a bit, y'all. Enjoy these messages from our sponsors.
From the sponsors.
1. Hey, we are
Hello,
back.
everyone. We're back. Welcome back. We are I think the last 2 matches of the night. Is that correct?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do a jump, a smash cut.
Let's look at this
Off to
this
the
board.
bracket.
This grid. Bracket. Sorry, not grid.
The grid. It might
bracket.
as well be a grid. Yeah, we've got Pancake Lad and Gummy up next, and then the finals.
That's wild.
It's
That's
gonna
wild.
be whoever wins that goes up against Static.
It's going to be Swabby
go.
versus Slabino in the finals. That is very, very cool. We'll see who's repping who. That being said, I know we have Pancake Lad and Gummy coming up. Want to check out if we want to jump to the Friendlies lobby? Actually, we got a pretty intense room. 5 turns left. We got Lady Tuesday and Pancake Lad. We're gonna see a little bit of a preview of Pancake Lad's final strategies. All right, maybe some of these will be implemented in the in this round against Gummy.
Adrian said, "I didn't have enough table turf. I need to do a bit more before the match."
They live by the grid. That's what they
Funny,
say.
live by the grid.
That's right.
So funny.
That's right. So we're 5 turns left on this friendly match. Obviously, stakes are low. Stakes are none. This is where you practice out all your strategies. Try to get a read on some of your opponents. And you know what? Gummy has that opportunity right now. Check out some of Pancake Lad's strategy. You
There it is.
Retain some of that. You maybe use
let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. Let's go.
That's just
talking
a
about?
sneak peek. They're not supposed to show the friendlies. Also, why are you short again? Please.
I mean, I'm sitting up.
Please, it's not even your fault. It's mine.
What are you talking about?
Oh my goodness. You're
Why am I
short.
so small?
Like, why are you down here? Who
Oh,
put you?
well.
I didn't put you down. Oh, nice Mario hat. Okay.
Oh, look at my hat. That's my hat.
That's so funny.
Did I put that hat
Okay,
on?
sorry
I don't
about
wanna.
that. Thank y'all for the compliments on the BRB on the ads. I made all those. Well, the purchased cheese one was made by RoboSteven, but
It's
they're
very
very
good.
silly, goofy. Yeah. And if you'd like to place an ad there for a future table turf battle tournament, let me know.
Yeah,
You can
There will
whisper
be-
me on Twitch.
there will be others.
and we can
Maybe
get
I'll
into contact.
throw one of my own in there. I think that'll be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I'm having a lot of fun today as well. I'm glad you invited me as your guest on this stream. This has been very fun. We have 2 turns left in this friendly match. Very exciting. Ooh, last turn.
That's funny. Yeah, thank you for being here. It's been
Yeah,
a blast
absolutely.
as far as I'm concerned.
This has been my favorite stream I've done in like the past year, and it's not even on my own
In
channel.
the past few hours.
We should have restreamed to my channel as well.
Dang it.
Frick. Oh well. Good game, everyone. Now we move on to the true fights. Slab, what do you
Yeah.
think?
I think it's hilarious. I'm glad that these folks met in the bracket. We had
Yeah.
to have some kind of standoff there. All right,
Ladies, Tuesday,
heads.
I think you played very, very well. You got to understand that Pancake Lad is a finalist, and finalists are they just they're there for a
Built
reason.
different, if you will.
I wouldn't be able to fight Pancake Lad, but you know what? You are nothing to
sneeze
disregard
at,
as well.
what do you
Nothing to
say?
sneeze at. Don't sneeze at Lady Tuesday. Nobody
Stop
sneeze.
sneezing, please.
Blow your nose.
Use a tissue. Wash your
Yeah.
hands. All right.
Exactly.
All right.
Exactly.
Heads is gonna be Gummy. Tails is gonna be Adrian. All right. Count us down. You know.
All right. 7, 8, 9. Pop.
Bob it. Tails. Adrian chooses first.
All right.
See
Let's
if
go.
Adrian's here. Adrian's here. Adrian chooses the map. We're squidding. Thank y'all for your patience as well. Yeah, you're on TV. All right, go. Adrian chooses the map. Oh, I took a seat. Wait. No. Sorry. Sorry, that was me. Sorry, Adrian. Let me leave. Oh gosh. Sorry. I just wanted to spectate. See, you be happy you're here. You be happy on this. See how fast that can go.
Oh
See
my
how fast that can be taken away from you.
Don't get cocky, kid.
Top 4. Any of the top 4? In a future tournament, perhaps we can open it up. All
Yeah. Lady Tuesday hopping
different
tables
maps.
in my room.
That's so funny.
Anybody who's in the friendly room, Aardvark can see. Oh, we got another little fight going on. I'm gonna spectate this while you spectate the real match.
Okay, we're doing 2 different things. You stream that one to your Twitch. Alright, semifinals. We've got Adrian here in blurple and Gummy here in yellow. Gummy getting aggressive, Adrian blocking off with a nice fit in there. Just snug. A snug fit.
I feel like these two, having played Splatoon with both of these
Ooh, nice
competitors
block.
before, very, very good block. I know that these two have a long Splatoon history together.
Yeah.
So this is like when Ash and Gary would fight. That's what's going on
Definitely.
here. All right.
Yeah. This is great. I love this. This is my dreams come true. I didn't even know I had dreams of table turf, but I did and I do. And thank y'all for entering and loving table turf.
Yeah, this is a pretty dedicated community, I gotta say.
Yeah. All
And
around.
I'm glad to, be a part of it. Gummy is
Hell
Gary.
yeah.
I could see it. I could see it, absolutely.
Let's have a nice clean match. Yeah, where the commentator gets so into it they steal a spot. I'm sorry.
Squiggly Bun, welcome
Gummy,
in.
welcome in,
Thanks for popping
Squiggly
in.
Bun. Another Gummy fan. Gummy Oak. Let's go. That's funny.
Now, I'm torn personally here. I know we're not supposed to show bias as commentator, and that's where I am stuck as well personally.
You gotta go
because
then.
I gotta
Nah.
go. Well, that's the thing, because I usually,
Where's your-
hey, proud Gummy gang, but also I'm a pancake lad myself.
Huh? You're a pancake lad yourself. That's right.
I'm a
you are
pancake lad myself, so I personal bias. I usually don't have one, but this time I really can't choose.
All right.
So-
Well, in that case, I enjoy waffles more than pancakes, and I like gummy worms. So if we're split, if we gotta cheer, they're at even though.
I'm not
They're
choosing
even.
one though. That's the thing. I can't choose one, even if I wanted.
Oh, you can't choose one. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
absolutely
sorry I
cannot
said
choose
that
one.
about pancakes.
Wow. So we saw
Pancake
your
lad knows I'm
commentator
kidding,
bias. Wow. Wow, Slab. We'll talk about this later.
We'll talk about this later. Yeah. No, these are some real high level solid plays, and stop
are.
listening. Come on, stop listening to your own match. Go, focus up.
I'm focused.
Focus up. Focus up to Adrian, who's chatting right now. Come on. This is the part where I insult the competitors, apparently. Yeah,
Apparently.
Adrian's got this nice thing, too, where all these cards work really well together.
They
We were
do.
talking about that in Gummy and Aardvark's match. Adrian's got this kind of deck, too. I'm feeling it. Whoa! See? Perfect fit. Sorry, I
that's
said
incredible.
that a bit soon, but perfect
You
fit.
did?
That's
Wow.
4... Was that
That's-
3 or 4 special points?
That
at
is
once?
the most special points I've seen.
That's the Tundra.
That's the Tundra.
Adrian just pulled out the Tundra.
Wow. I
More of a
actually
French
didn't know
toast
that was
laddie.
physically possible.
It was. You saw it right here. Starting to think this
Dang.
isn't the Magic the Gathering Nationals.
Well, you're about to see a gathering of magic here
7
today
total.
on the grid. So don't you worry about it, alright? It's a good substitute.
Oh, that was the last turn with the Cali. The final with the Cali.
Dude,
my
who's
gosh.
gonna win?
91. Gummy got it.
Very
got
close
there.
match.
Really
Incredible
good,
fight.
though. Yeah, incredible fight. Woof, go. GG, so
That was
scary.
very close.
Exactly.
Very,
it felt
very
like
close.
it on this side. So that's Adrian chooses next match.
Yep.
Yeah. Of the top 4.
Oh, I'm nervous. Pal.
Hey.
These last,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
very
nervous as
invested at this
well.
point. When the tournament started, it's kind of just like we're all just having fun.
Yeah.
The brackets are building itself. We're seeing who's gonna make it far, and now I'm stressed.
You do, Adrian. You pick.
Oh my goodness, pal. Good.
Yeah.
Hey, good tournament.
Really good. Really good.
I feel like I'm learning some things today.
Oh, that's good.
It's hard not to when you're watching the Masters at work.
Wake up, Switch.
Oh, wake up, Switch. Wake up, chat.
Switchy, wake up. Okay, here's what I'm gonna say. This
Switchy, wake
heavy
up.
splatling. The heavy splatling, I love that as an opener. I love that, like, even though Adrian's out here with this special card sleeve that you need to work hard for, like,
Yep.
both of these people, both of these decks, like, clearly very seriously made. Like,
Yep.
a lot of thought went into these. Still using this heavy splatling from the starter deck. I think this is such a great card, and that's also why, so, like, it covers a lot of space, and it's such a good opener to me because it's also, it gets far, and it's one of the few cards that I've come across anyway that go at an angle. It's like a hefty angle. A lot of the other ones
Very
are like
interesting.
straight
Do
or
you
like
find
round.
the angle beneficial?
See, there's a straight in this opening. I do, because it gets a lot of area in like a
okay.
direction that maybe isn't what you'd expect. But I mean, sometimes you just need that angle. That's my opinion. So I'm a big fan of the starter deck. Obviously the starter deck doesn't have a lot of internal cohesion.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't connect super well, but
It's got some bread and butter cards.
yeah, and it's got a good balance in terms of big cards, small cards, and you can, like, figure out what strategy you like from there, I think. But the fact that this card's in the starter deck, I think this is such a strong card. Anyway, I just took 6 turns to talk about the heavy splatling.
Hey, no, it's a good card, and this is valuable info for anybody, any fledgling table turfers
Yeah.
wanting to get into the game. I mean, sometimes it's a
Yeah.
little intimidating to take up a new sport. So
Yeah, so if we look at, like, the ink that was then filled after that, like, this, we got up to this side and then moved over this way. I don't know. I don't know.
it basically gives the opponent very little ways to maneuver around because you've already covered
Kinda, yeah.
each side of the board. I get it. Okay.
It pushes
I
so
see it.
far. Yeah, it's just a good card. And it leaves
Good
room
card.
open. Like, some of these bigger cards, you can get a big sweep. But the heavy splatling, because it's so focused in one direction, you still have all this empty space around it to work for.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that's, like, the ultimate strat or anything, because obviously we see, like, Gummy's bigger cards do, like, amazing.
Of course.
But that's
yeah,
just
absolutely.
a strat. That's just why I like the heavy splatling, okay?
Hey, I like it
Like
too.
this
You've
motion.
created a new heavy splatling fan in
The
me.
meta.
So, yeah, thank you for the valuable
Get the
info.
fans.
You say it's a good opener. All right.
That's what I say. That's
We
what
got-
it's like in my house.
2 turns left in this match. The
At
last
what, a
turn
30-point
comes down to
disparity?
this.
It's gonna be hard for Gummy to make up those points, but not is it impossible? If you get
Not
a card
impossible.
that's like 15 and you hit all 15 of those in the other person's ink,
Yep.
you can do it. And Gummy certainly has the points for it. And
Oh,
some
goodness,
placement
yeah.
here to jump off the special with.
But Adrian also, Pancake Lad has a lot of special points.
True.
So could counter
Right.
that special that Gummy so desperately needs.
True. It's possible.
Have we seen a 30-point comeback before in one turn?
Not today.
But it is
Not
possible.
today. We're gonna see it. Oh, look at those friends.
Aw.
Aw. So that's
Oh.
an Adrian with victory.
Good game. This is
GG.
the
Round
third
three.
round. My goodness. You always love a game 3. Always love a game 3.
Oh my goodness.
This is,
Wait,
I know.
so
I'm
who just-
emotionally invested.
who just won that again? Whoever lost that bans the map.
Gummy,
the winner.
Gummy lost that second one. So Gummy,
So Gummy
will-
bans a map first, then Adrian bans a map, then Gummy chooses the map. At this point in a 4.5-hour stream, Slabby's brain is not as fast as earlier in the
Alright.
stream, so I apologize for forgetting what happened 3 seconds ago.
Hey, that's
I banned
okay.
Square. Okay, Gummy banned Square. What do you ban, Adrian? What do you ban? And then Gummy's gonna choose it. Ban the plus. Gotcha, okay. So, it's okay, it's confusing. And yeah, just exit out of- You're good with the line? Okay, Gummy's good with that one. I know it's confusing and the timer's run out. I think it works better with other tournaments that have, like, you go directly into a different,
Good with line? Alright.
You can go through, like, Battlefy or challenge.com and there's, like, a chat within there. I didn't want to get too complex, especially because I'd never, anyway. It's not important, just there's other ways we can do this later. Yeah. Alrighty. See, we started again with that, with the heavy. I'm just saying, it's my favorite opener too.
Gotcha. Alright. Oh, my favorite song.
See, I'm glad it's a bot because this is the song we hear. Like, this is the song that we hear this whole tournament.
Whole tournament. I can't believe we've come this far already. We're almost at the very end.
Yeah.
And nobody seems to be losing steam but us.
I'm glad everyone's having a good time.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's different when you're under the lights, when you're talking for, even if it's 2 people and we're taking turns, but when you're talking for 4.5 hours.
You know what it is? It's also just like the emotional toll. All this like friendships and that were made on the battlefield. Like, it's a lot to take in all at once. It's overwhelming even. It's beautiful in a way, of course. Absolutely. I'm having a great time.
Indeed.
Wow. Emotional roller coaster. Let's say that.
The despair, the ennui, if you will. The rabbit. We saw a rabbit wizard today.
We saw
the crossbow.
Oh, we saw the triple turnstile titan.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least we saw a double.
We saw decks that say "I'm here."
Yeah.
So,
Alright, Gravidocious. We're in our semifinals of a table turf battle match in Splatoon 3. We've got Gummy in yellow and Adrian in blue and blurple.
Both pretty close. Both very intense competitors. It is just a lot. It's a lot. It is.
It's a lot. Come on, Gummy. We got a Gummy. Come on, Pancake Lad. Let's go, Adrian.
Let's go.
He's seeing some passes up in Gummy.
To be honest with you, I'm not sad at any outcome in this match, but I am still stressed out about it.
There's no sadness whatsoever. I agree.
Yeah.
Just hype and fear. There, Gummy probably passing to charge that fry. I don't know. I'm not in the heads of the competitors.
No.
Do it for the Denny's!
This is also basically Callie versus Fry. Think about it.
Oh, yeah.
Which one's the better squid idol? I'll never tell. I don't know.
I don't even know. I couldn't possibly. Big Man's not here.
Big Man's not here.
Okay, last turn. Equal scores, more or less 2 apart. Adrian with the 6 special points. Gummy with 1, but Gummy with this whole area here. That could be a big drop.
It's true. So where to attack? Does Gummy have a massive card saved up? Who knows?
Yeah, and we've got Adrian has to build this special off of these existing walls. Can't just put it anywhere. Has to build off of there. We're gonna get a little Judd up top and a Callie as the finisher. The signature card of Adrian.
Signature card.
And that is an Adrian win!
GG Adrian.
GG Adrian.
GG Gummy.
Let's go.
Both of you did incredible. We are about to play our final match. What did you think of the competition before we get into this final? Slab, I want to hear your thoughts on the tournament. So far.
I'm so pleased.
I'm
very pleased. Well, here's something fun about this is, I believe I was talking about Table Turf maybe on your stream or when we were doing something Neo, or it could have been on my stream and Adrian was there. And This was actually months ago. I was like, I want to when Table Turf becomes multiplayer, I want to do a Table Turf tournament.
I remember.
So this has been planning for a very long time.
I think it was when I streamed Splatoon.
Yeah, this was like September of last year.
I think it was like release day.
It was release day, but probably that's right.
Yeah.
And Pancake Lad was there. Like, I don't know if it was that day or later, but I've been talking about that since then. Yeah, okay, Pancake Lad remembers, Adrian remembers. And I think, Adrian, you must have just been like, oh, I'm interested in that. And I stored that away. I stored that away for months. And so we finally got it last.
You're just building up the roster already, huh?
Yeah, I'm building up the roster. Yeah, and then Pancake Lad was like, hey, I know Gummy really likes Table Turf. It's like, okay.
And then Gummy said, hey.
You know Gummy better than me by a long shot. You gotta talk to Gummy with me.
This is actually all thanks to Pancake Lad that all the Swabbies are here today. Because Pancake Lad said, hey, I know Gummy's really into it. And Gummy said, hey, I know Amanda's really into it. And then you two said, I know the Swabbies like watching this content with us in it. So
oh, that's really funny.
It all worked out.
Yeah, so hell yeah to Adrian. Hell yeah to the Interwoven. And I only know Adrian through Neo.
Yep.
Who knows Adrian
through the Twitches, so.
And we're combined our powers to have. So that's what I feel about Table Turf Battle.
This is what it's all about, right? It brings people, and of course YouTube. Shout out to Nathan.
Shout out Nathan and YouTube. Let's go YouTube. Nathan's returned. I have returned. Semifinals, dope. Let's go, Nathan.
Oh, Nathan.
We're all here.
Nathan the GOAT.
Nathan the GOAT. Of course, came back when I had my YouTube chat not open. How rude of me, but hell yeah. The Slab Neo Cinna Alliance. That's what we're called. Swabbies are Table Turf enthusiasts. Let's go.
Yeah, I can tell. It really came through. We had, 3 Swabbies in very late games. So, very, very good. Very good.
YouTube Nathan says, sup, it's all good. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Nathan, you don't have to. You don't have to.
Neos keeps trying to get you over here.
A Twitch account. I want you over here, pal.
No, Nathan won't be YouTube Nathan anymore.
I know, but
I just have to stream more.
You can call yourself YouTube Nathan. That's very funny.
Amanda says Nathan is my hero. Do you see this chat up top?
There's a lot of love for Nathan
That's
over
Twitch
here.
Chat. Nathan's my hero, says Amanda. Let's go. All right. Yeah, so I'm having a great time. I have the Twitch open. I'll go there if you want. If you want, Neo. You can join us.
I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be a good time. A lot of people in chat, I think people will get really hyped for Nathan. That's all I'm saying.
Funny.
Nathan's basically been like another, a key part of this stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, this has been everything I could have dreamed of and more. So thank you all for being here. And I know some people who didn't necessarily play Table Turf, primarily Slabinos, some of the Slabinos started playing Table Turf just to join the tournament. Yep. And I've been loving people who haven't been playing as much and people who have been playing train this past week and more to come today.
I'll sometimes hit up a Slabino. I'll be like, hey, you want to play this game? They'll be like, no, I'm training. I'm busy.
Yeah.
Nathan!
Hey, Nathan! Let's go! Here's the air horn! Hell yeah! It's YouTube Nathan, everyone! Hell yeah! Let's get some hype in the chat for Nathan.
I'm gonna pop a hype in my own.
We just stole Nathan from YouTube. There we go. There's the hype.
There's
Get your emotes out. Come on. Thanks so much for organizing and hosting this YouTube. You got it, Adrian. Let's go, Nathan. Hell yeah. Thanks y'all for being here. Thank you, Nathan. Let's get a shout out for Nathan right there. Hell yeah.
Big moves from
YouTube from Nathan, everybody. Big moves.
A whole website.
Wow. You're all too kind. Let's go. YouTube devastated. The winner of the finals is Twitch. YouTube's in shambles. Let's go.
I'll send it to Twitch, Nathan.
So good.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Listen, are we ready for the final match?
Emotionally, no, I'm not. But I think flow of the stream, time-wise, I'm ready.
Alright, let's go. We need Pancake Lad and Static. Get your... You might already be there. Yeah, they're already there. Alright, let's roll the... Let's flip the coin. The last coin flip to see who goes first.
Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah. Heads is Static. Tails is Adrian. Wah!
Wah.
It's Tails. Adrian chooses first. Let's go. This one's for all the marbles.
Oh, yeah, this is it.
I just cranked the music up, Neo. It's for all the marbles. Sorry if that was really loud. But we needed a little loud. Alright.
We do.
Let's go.
This is it. This is,
loud music is hype.
This is a turf war in more than one ways, because this is a turf war between the Vinos and the Swabbies. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, normally there's peaceful resolutions between each region.
Yeah.
However, we're not here for that. Okay, this is the final.
Right.
We need to see some hot competition. Okay. Now I know we both have both Static and Pancake Lad have a a long history of being good sports and showing.
That ends today.
It ends today. Oh, you gotta change it to finals, pal.
Oh my goodness! Hold on. Bam.
There we
Thank
go.
you, Neo.
Of course.
This'll be interesting. Let's go for all the marbles, Swabby Nation. Static sweep. We got fans of both in the chat.
It's like we say, grid up.
Grid up. That's what we say.
That's what we've been saying all stream.
That all stream.
You know what the other thing is that we say is, let's say it at the same time. Okay, ready?
Right.
All right. 3, 2, 1. It's
a game.
How you grid.
That's how you grid.
How you are.
That's it.
Grid. Anyway.
It's buddies. Grid buddies.
Grid buddies.
Okay. That's what we've been saying this whole time.
We've been saying that. Yeah.
All right. We've got Static in yellow and Adrian in blurple.
Oh no! What do you mean?
Oh no!
I don't see the problem.
No, that's just what we've been saying.
What we've been saying. We've been saying. Let's say it again. There's 3, 2, 1. There's no grid like.
There's no grid like show grid.
Like show like grid.
Neo Doodles, everybody.
That's an improv master over here. Okay.
Yeah. All right, let's check out. Let's do some analysis. Never mind, it's an amazing saving. Yeah, it's great. Grid hunting.
I think it's good.
We got Static going for the straightaway here, trying to set up that arrow. I think with the crossbow.
Yeah, we call this one the golden spear.
Yeah, let's talk about what just happened there. We haven't been talking about this too much. Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, big
interception. Oh, an interception. I thought you said I was interrupting you, which I was.
You are big interrupting. You are big intercepting my vocabulary.
Amanda on the edge of her seat. Let's go.
Should I?
Oh, you can use the whole thing if you want.
I'll use the whole.
Mine's on wheels. I'm scared of falling. When two cards are placed, we are placing the cards at the same exact time. When they are occupying the same exact spot, we have a showdown. All right. Yeah. You look down here. There's a number on each of the cards. The biggest number when you occupy the same space will get put down first, and the smaller number that goes right down on top of it. That eats away. That takes the ink. It eats away at the ink.
Now the thing is,
use that strategic. Yeah, go.
One thing I haven't seen implemented too often, and is like key strategy. If you hold down R, you get the drift. Now, the longer you hold the drift, you get different levels of boost, right? If you get the purple spark, that's 3 levels of boost. So,
right.
It really comes down to your spatial awareness, right? That's what
so one of our commentators tells only truth, the others only lies. Have you figured it out yet?
Who's to say? I mean, who's to say? That's just food for thought. That's what I'm saying.
Just food for thought.
You just gotta, you gotta think on it.
Alright, let's go. Oh, here we go. We got an interception so that Adrian takes these ink spaces that were once statics. Not anymore.
You see on the left there?
Yeah, tells the truth.
Okay. There's 2 numbers there. Yes. So 71, big advantage. huge advantage. The only problem is, people forget to take this into account.
Yeah.
The higher your number, the lighter you become. The easier you become to knock off the stage.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
So that's something you have to watch out for. You can take hits a lot easier if you're at a higher number. So you got to be careful.
Let me explain something to the chat. I don't think either of us stream for 5 hours that often.
You gonna say, pal? You gonna say?
I'm trying to say you're saying how I feel. Oh, man.
Well, usually because I'll play a video game and I'll get sick by this point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be like,
space, more canvas.
I'm pretty allergic to video games, to be honest with you.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, we should do a cut to the front. We haven't done that in a little bit.
What, in the finals match, Neo Noodle?
Yeah, we should do it. Yeah.
We should go to a cut to. Okay, here's the Friendlies room. Smash cut. Well, there's a table turf happening over there.
4 turns left though. This is pretty hype.
Luride's giving us some encouragement. You guys are doing great. Just a little more. Let's go. These 5 hours flew by, TBH. Just Adrian from the mat. I agree.
The confidence to speak up during the match is wild to me.
Yeah.
So you know, that's kind of a power move too. We talked a lot about the mental that's involved.
Nice back air from Adrian.
It's a nice back air and a nice strike to morale. Confidence that Pancake Lad has demonstrated here will not go unnoticed by Static. But Static, as we know, master of the comeback. So we'll see. We'll see how.
Fair, honestly. Yeah.
Yeah, because that number difference is not that big.
Yeah.
6 points is fairly small in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
We've seen point totals in the hundreds before. So 6, we're not worried about. We're not worried about that at all.
Aardvark says, you guys gotta look at the rules. You need that 60-second timer on the turns.
That's true. That's true. Someone does need the 60-second timer.
Look at that on the next round.
Yeah, we'll do it for the do it for the final.
Yeah, Subasa says, has it been 5 hours? What the flip?
What's the actual time? I don't have it up.
Yeah, it's been 4 hours, 52 minutes.
Goodness me, that is a lot.
Yeah.
That is a lot of hours.
I apologize a little to Neo, because when I was first calculating, I was like, it'll probably be like 2 hours.
No, hey, you know why it went so long? First of all, you know why it went so long is because these matches have been very, very intense, okay?
Yeah.
People are utilizing their time well. They are strategizing, okay, with each second that they get. And we've had a lot of round 3s, okay? We've had a lot of matches that go back and forth, and that's the most exciting part. So I think I would, no apologies required.
Right.
I think we need to thank everyone who came through today, all of our competitors who have just performed incredibly. So
I agree.
Shout out to
Thank you,
all of
everyone. Y'all are rad.
Yes, absolutely.
What would we do? What would Neo and I do if there was nothing to commentate? We'd
I
just
would've
be
wanted
on a
to go get-
call together.
Would want to call. I
That's
probably would have
kinda
left
delightful.
earlier. I would probably want to
Oh.
get food.
True.
Yeah,
I would have left earlier too.
yeah, I would have been.
I
like,
wouldn't
I
have
got
been
stuff
able.
to do, and then I would lay down on this bed right here. and I
Right
would've,
there.
Scrolled TikTok for 5 hours.
I probably would have done something similar. There's the bed. Okay.
It is. Don't look. Don't look. Oh, last turn. Here we go.
Big tower control pick inkjet.
I don't know who
High
won
scoring
that now.
points. I can't do math that fast. It goes to Adrian.
Goes to Adrian. Incredible game. That was very, very good.
This is the
Okay.
first match, right?
This was the first match.
So Static gets the next pick. I'm just trying to slide right in with like the rules. Yeah, Static picks next. Just
Static
because I know there's a delay, but I don't want to stop us from
Yeah.
getting the GGs and the cheering in chat.
You
Please.
got it. Yeah, take your time to celebrate. We're already here for 5 hours. We got nothing else to lose except for maybe another 5 hours. So, and I think it's gaining, honestly. I'm going to download this VOD later, pal. I'm going to do that because I want to
You download it? That's a big download. It's on YouTube.
I'm going to do it. Nah,
You can download it.
I'm going to download it, I
You
think.
can download it.
You know, I don't
I'm
have
recording
a VOD
it.
channel. I should do that.
I'm recording it and I could send it to you somehow. That's a big file. Does Dropbox do that?
I think I could
Let me
just,
just give it to your
put
house.
on your channel.
Oh, you can just tell yeah, do that. You do what you gotta do. All right, finals round, game 2.
Game 2. Here we go.
Adrian with 1 point, first to 2.
Potentially the last match, depending on how it goes. But you know, we call we say Game 3 static for a reason. Okay.
Yeah. Although not inaccurate, you know.
I mean, I
That's
feel
so
like
funny.
it's been a couple times already with Game 3.
Yeah, no, you're right.
And Game 3
No, I
static.
laugh because
moves
it's
into static.
true, and it's like this is the first time we're saying it, but it's actually true.
It is actually true. It is true.
Neo mostly doesn't tell lies. Neo, like, it's kind of always telling the truth. I think I'm the liar.
I do often. Like
Ooh, a double
chocolate.
heavy splatling. Let's go. Well, this yeah. We're always saying that. Game 3 static. I like it. There we go.
Yeah, we're always
I just
saying
like
it.
shapes, you know. Look at this nice flow of each other. Not that this is any kind of strat, but I just like that. That's a nice flow. This is
It's a
some
good
art,
shape.
you know.
You're seeing some,
It's just
yeah.
a good shape. You got
This is,
tower control blocking off this area.
I would like to see some table turf art. I think that's like a new platform that no one's really explored.
Yeah, in table turf. I agree with you.
Yeah.
That'd be really cool. I drew
also
one that was
like
like
A collaboration
nice.
experience.
Ooh,
I think is
listen.
great.
Yeah, I agree. I
Yeah.
agree. Simply cannot comprehend the truth yet. There it is. I gotta point out this nice. It is a nice shape that Adrian pulled out.
Yeah.
It's also like.
What is
well, I
that
guess actually,
square?
Static has this one square here.
What is that square?
I didn't notice
top
that.
Left? You see that to the top left there?
Where here?
Oh my goodness, that's perfect.
It's a perfect
nice
square.
chunky square.
There's some
I
good
like
shapes happening here.
That's
Are y'all
great
drawing something?
I
This
feel
is the
like you
stream.
guys are drawing something for
You
the
drawing?
stream.
Are you drawing me
Oh,
and
it
Neo?
says I love you. Oh, that's so nice.
Wow.
Wow, what a nice
No, but this
community.
almost blocked everything off, is what I was saying, and that was just a nice shape. But yeah, it is a nice community. It's like 3 communities in one, more or less. It's okay. Here's the communities: the Slabinos, the Swabbies, the Doodlers. You know, there's crossover in all of those.
Yeah.
Then we've got the Table Turf fans.
Ooh,
That's YouTube
more
Nathan.
community.
That's
YouTube Nathan.
Let's go. That's
With
4
Nathan
communities
as
in
the
one.
column.
All combined under one roof. We've got top level
What?
table turf happening right now. Let's go!
Wow.
Go Robo Steven. Oh, is it static? Is it just everyone that like these games are so equal? What is going on?
I'm telling you, Game 3 static is a
Has
thing.
Game 3
Okay?
static?
Like at first it seemed like an overwhelming victory before, and now it's like,
Interesting.
wow, this is very close, and now it's like I have no idea. I have no idea. Static
I wonder if static is like doing some mirroring. I don't know.
I think
Static
static
is a
a
gamer.
very careful and particular gamer. Okay,
Yeah.
and I feel like that first game is more of a what's it called, calibration match
Sure,
for him.
sure. Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
where
yeah.
he kind of analyzes.
I believe that.
I know what makes you grid, okay, and
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
grid the same.
I know it makes you grid. So that I've got 2 things here. Number
Yeah.
1, I want to acknowledge YouTube Nathan. I will never call you Nathan Rocking. Good name, but you're YouTube Nathan for me. Thanks for coming over here. Says welcome. Oh, that's SLABTOWN. There's technically is some table turf collab art. I saw it promoted on Twitter.
Really?
Is that the one where there's like a ton of artists making table turf cards? Is that what I saw that earlier today? You know what table turf needs? Side decking? You can do that. Yeah, you just like edit in between. I wish that's the one. Was it? Nice. Nice. Big if true.
Yeah, I want to see that.
Yeah, I'll share it with you later if I remember. I probably won't. Oh, what was I gonna say? What were you saying? Oh, I forget. It doesn't matter.
It's all good. It's all
get
good. We've been
them.
going for 5 long hours, pal, but the excitement doesn't die down. Just our energy levels do, and our physical
Yeah.
limitations as a definitely
They are what
human.
they are.
Not squids or anything. Come on. Who's a squid? Are you a squid?
Man, I can't believe that thought just left my brain, but that's okay.
It's gone. You just gotta, you know what?
It's
Don't.
just
I wouldn't even
gone.
worry about it. I wouldn't even worry about it. You're not worried about any of it.
Game 3 static.
That's what I'm
Look at
saying.
these cards all working together. Like, not even a hole in... I mean, there are, but, like, so smooth.
Now, I'm curious to see what Pancake Lad is going to do about this, because I'm looking at those points, not to draw too much attention to it, and
Yeah, of course, these points. Yeah.
Those super duper points that that Pancake Lad is building up, despite not actually being that far behind in terms of, you know, the grid.
Yeah, just... Yep.
This might come down to a clash of specials.
Oh, and we know what Adrian's big special is. So 2 points, if you remember. Aardvark says 60 seconds static. We forgot to add the timer again. And by we, I mean y'all.
What?
I'm calling you out.
Oh. Oh, I'm nervous. I am nervous about this one.
Dun, 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 dun,
It all
dun,
comes down to this.
dun. I'll tell you what's going on here in a second.
Needle deedles.
Needle deedles. Aardvark, they're using a special... Aardvark, I'm sorry. As Static right there, using a special to gain that special back. Might as well.
Might as well.
Wake up. Gamers, wake up. Alright, last turn, we got the 89 versus 88. Basically the same score.
Same score. And both have pretty decent amount of
3.
super duper points. So it's hard to say, right?
I'm gonna say it because we already know Adrian's final is often Cali. So we gotta expect that Cali somewhere. Adrian, that's all I'll say.
We'll see. Maybe this will be the one where we mix it up.
Aardvark, I'm sorry, Aardvark. Static using that timer. That lack of timer to just scope around. There's the Cali right there in the middle of that big, nice stuff. And a slosher. I think that's gonna go to Adrian with 100 points.
The final champion of the SLABTOWN tournament. Can I get a friggin' shout out for Pancake Lad? Can I get an air horn for Pancake Lad? Incredible showing from every competitor here. Pancake Lad proving that they are not to be messed with on the grid, okay?
Indeed.
Want to see Pancake Lad on the grid? It better be recreationally, because they'll mess you up in a competition. So, congrats, Adrian. We're all super proud of you. Proud of every competitor today. Good job, pal.
Hell yeah, Adrian.
Rewarded with 1,000 potatoes. That is like 20 streams worth of potatoes.
Oh yeah. Jeez, I will award that to you right now. Here's the bracket if you'd like to view how everything went.
Yeah.
That was fun. Hell yeah, winner. Well done, Adrian. Thank you so much for mentioning ever so long ago that you were into Table Turf, and for joining here, and for bringing more people in as well.
Yeah,
let's go.
Absolutely carried, you know, numbers-wise, bringing in your community. So we appreciate it. We absolutely do.
Yeah.
Congrats to the winner. Big congrats. Whoa, I'm doubled up.
Oh, sorry. Go over here.
The main moral of this, and what Table Turf brings to...
It's giving the bracket to YouTube.
Oh, definitely. What Table Turf brings to the table is, of course, unity, and that is the biggest thing that we've gained today, is unity in all these communities and all the people who've come to join us today. So, of course, thank you to all of you and all of that stuff that happened today. I had a great time hanging out with my friend Slab here. Thank you, Slab.
I had a great time hanging out with my friend Neo. Thank you, Neo.
Hey, thank you, pal. All right. Okay, we'll talk about it.
Yeah. Congratulations also on the other win is for Glory.
For Glory as well. Cannot forget that. Niceties aside,
the first ever.
You're better than everyone else.
Slab, you got. Yep. That's what that means. All right, give points. Username pancake 2 underscores. Lad. Points 1,000 potatoes. Adrian, if you do exclamation point potatoes, you will see 1,000 points added to your name. Congratulations. Well done. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, and thank you, Slab, for birthing this idea.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do it. And thank y'all for doing it. You're a proud potato farmer now. Let's go.
You definitely are. Congrats. Those are valuable points, okay? Don't blow them all on marbles like I did, because that's what I did. Now I have nothing to show for it besides, I guess, 2 wins under my belt in marbles. But anyway.
That was nice. So hey, I was also going to... We had a few plans for after the tournament. Listen, would people who know about those plans be upset if we didn't do them? Because the plans were... Neo and I were going to be like, Neo, you learned so much. Do you want to do a battle?
Today from the pros,
we were going to do a battle, okay? Don't want to do that.
Sorry to spoil it. I actually know nothing about TABLETURF. I've played 2 rounds in my entire life.
So good though, right?
I know I hit it well, but yeah, I know nothing. So
Yeah,
we're gonna perhaps during the next tournament we could do that.
Yeah, Neo didn't know. I was like, also, we were both agreed of like, you're not to learn anything more about Neo.
Yeah,
about TABLETURF.
And I didn't.
Like, yep.
I didn't look at anything. I went into this
all on point. Every commentary on point. So I don't want to do that right now. We're tired. And then I also said that I was going to do some friendlies with people after the match. I thought it was going to be for 2 hours. It was a 5-hour long. Let's do a different one. All right. Glad to find the tournament. Hell yeah, YouTube, Nathan. Happy to have you. So
also,
funny.
For anybody who hasn't yet,
We're not
I
gonna
mean, of
do
course,
any
no
of those
pressure.
things.
But if you did like the content, obviously goes without saying, you gotta follow. You gotta give us a follow because there's gonna be more of this. There's absolutely gonna be more of this. Slab is a pro streamer. They are incredible at what they do. So please absolutely follow if you haven't already. You know, regardless of what community you came from, because there'll just be more of this anyway. And you know, we'll invite if they're interested again, we'll invite the same competitors. I feel like they'll be very different competitors by the time that we see them next time. A lot of times, too,
I definitely want to do this again. Oh, and I have a Discord. It's private. I'm sorry, I'm not inviting anyone. If you're in that, you can give me feedback there. It's just because I care about safety and I have heavy gates in there. It just doesn't matter. But if you're not part of that, just DM me anywhere. Give me a whisper. If you've got any feedback you want to give, if you're interested in joining the next one, I'll remember. I don't know when the next one will be. We're going to sleep for a while. So, you know, fights against the 2 commentators, we'll do it sometime. I'll play more with people also offline, but we can't. Listen, we're tired. All right.
Yeah, this will give me some opportunity to you know, level up a little.
Yeah, nice. You gotta follow Neo Doodles. Check out Cinnamon Twitches. Check out, you know, everyone.
Check out everyone.
Check them out.
Check them out.
If you're watching on YouTube, thanks YouTube, Nathan. You gotta listen. I don't have a lot of subscribers over there. Like, comment, subscribe.
Yeah, like, comment, serve.
There might be more stuff on here eventually. I want to thank our competitors: Pause Kit Kat, Pancake Lad / Adrian, Hazel, Lady Tuesday, Robo Steven, Aardvark Billiards, Gummy, CJ Clementine, Static Wings, Luriday, Amanda, and a friendly visiting cat. Thank you all for joining. Neo Doodles, thank you again for joining me.
Hey.
Thank you, YouTube Nathan. Thanks, Avier. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, sure. I'll continue saying people's names. Thank you, TMG Sean. Thank you. Oh gosh, Jojo. Thank you, Jasper.
Jojo.
Thank you, Krabatocious.
Everyone.
Thank you, Squiggly. Thank you, Subasa. Thank you, everyone who I didn't say by name. If you want me or Neo to say thanks to you, put it in chat right now.
Put it in chat right now.
Right.
You said the prize was a car, right?
No. Hold on, we gotta raid someone though. Let's check
everyone,
out,
if you could, we're gonna raid someone. If you could stay for the raid, that would be lovely. Even if you don't really have an interest of like staying for the entire thing, those initial numbers are very, very nice to get. You know, we like the numbers, they like the numbers. That's just how it goes. If you want to pop in and say hi, that's cool too. If you kind of just want to raid and run, that is also allowed. But we'd appreciate it if you stick around just for a little tiny little bit. Not
Other
required.
table turf is done. What the frick?
What the?
There's
frick?
no one playing table turf. It's
I need
us. Listen, we're gonna find someone playing table turf. Hold on a second.
Yeah, we're gonna find a.
Do you have
What's gonna be
anyone on
the-
Neo?
I do.
DM it to me.
I think I do. Yeah, let's see here.
Oh, this is a table turf tournament. Okay, we got a table turf tournament.
Chaos came back.
Is it fun though?
10-point lead. Congratulations, Chaos.
It doesn't say fun.
There's no-
It doesn't say fun. You gotta have a tag that says fun.
I do have somebody here that I can actually vouch for. Do you want me to send it to you in DM?
Yeah, DM it to me.
Okay, give me a second here.
Da-da-da-ba-da-bow.
Oops, I closed
A
my
new
Twitch.
car! What's your favorite kind of car?
I know cars, absolutely, I know cars.
I like a $3,000 clunker. None of these newer cars.
I don't
Give me
know
something
cars,
from the
actually.
90s.
Okay,
Ford Pinto, hands down. Let's go. The one that explodes. Oh, yeah,
one
they're
that
cool.
explodes.
Alright, this is someone in... I'm sorry to say we're not going to go to table turf.
Yeah,
But
there's
we
just
are
not a
gonna
lot
go
of
to
people
someone-
action. We lasted the longest. Ours was, I'm gonna say it, I'm fighting. Ours was the best table turf tournament. If you went to the other ones, you missed out and you messed up. Alright, straight up, ours was the best one, alright? Easy.
Alright, please. Thank you all so much for being here, whether you chatted or lurked or participated. Please copy and paste that raid message as we go along. Oh yeah, Neo. Neo streams. Neo's such a great streamer. Neo is one of my favorite streamers ever. So once again, you gotta follow Neo. What are you doing? Did you not follow already?
Oh my goodness, I didn't know that.
Of course, of course, of course. You gotta follow me too. We had thank you Amanda for the follow today. No wait, Joe for the follow. Oh, why Monroe,
Yep.
Weiss, thanks for the follows. Amanda, thanks for the follows. Mercy, thanks for the follow off stream. Okay. Yeah, once again, please copy and paste that raid message. We're gonna go to someone in my extended community, in Neo's community. I don't know. But we love this person, right?
Yes,
This
yes.
is Hime. Brownskin Hime. I know Hime from chat.
Yes, Hime's very pleasant. We're gonna go say hi.
Hell yeah, I love pleasant people.
Pleasant people are pleasant. I'm a fan.
I
I've
love
become a
pleasant
fan
people.
of pleasant people recently. It's like a new hobby of mine.
Yeah. Anything
Yeah.
else to say, Neodoodles?
Not a single dingle thing,
Not a
pal.
single thing.
I'm out.
Okay. We'll be back with more table turf at some point. Yeah.
Yep,
You know
that's
what we
it.
say here on the Slab channel? I've been
We-
Slab. You've been...
I've been Neo. Don't
Don't
forget
forget to do your laundry. Okay.
alright.
Thank you. All right.
Hey.
Oh, I gotta hit the raid button.
Gotta hit the raid button. Okay.
Gotta copy and paste that.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't do your laundry right now, because it's
Do
getting
your
dirty.
laundry.
Come
Oh,
on
it's
now.
dirty. Okay.
Alright, okay.
Bye.
Bye.